For the first time in 32 years, a World Cup match is taking place on American soil. The United States against Paraguay. These teams met at a friendly just a couple of months ago. It ended in some bad blood with a scuffle. No love lost between these sides. And now the United States and Paraguay will meet, this time for real, at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. Some news for both sides. Richards gets the start for the U.S. He is back from injury. Also big news for Paraguay. And Enciso got injured last week in Paraguay's final friendly, their warm-up before the World Cup. We didn't know if he was going to be good. It seemed like he was going to be out. He is in the starting lineup tonight. We're going to do this thing in just a little bit. Starting lineup for both teams. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly. I have US winning 2-1. ZJ, I have US winning 2-1. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Starting line for both teams. For Paraguay, Heel gets the starting net. Both teams running with 4 at the back. Alonso, Alderete, Gomez, and Cases. And then in the midfield for Paraguay, Almiron, Bobadilla, Cubas, and Gomez. And then the two strikers, Enciso and Sanabria. As for the USA, Robinson, Ream, Richards is back, and Freeman. Adams and Tillman in the mid. Pulisic, McKinney, and Dest in the midfield as well. They're running a 4-2-3-1. And Balogun. This looks like the strongest side for the U.S. on paper. Maybe besides Tim Ream, but you knew when he got the captaincy he was going to start all the way. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Thanks to our sponsor portion. Yes. The portion of the game is commercial free with the sponsor of the screen. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. I mean, I do have the Prize Picks logo on multiple places.
Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Make sure you like what you see, subscribe, hit that notification bell as well so you don't miss a single stream. We go live for us. This is the place to be for all your World Cup action. Yeah, am I allowed to call it that? Yeah. Los Angeles Stadium in Inglewood in Anaheim. All right. It's going to get this game underway right now. Oh, man. USA against Paraguay. USA in the white, Paraguay in the blues. Both the host nations so far walked out with at least a result. Mexico, a dominant win against South Africa. Canada scraped a tie against Bosnia at the very end. USA looking to make it 3-for-3 for the host nations. So we kick off Group D play here. We are underway. USA kicking off. They're going left to right. Paraguay right to left. They're doing the PSG strategy. Just booting it deep, forcing a deep throw for Paraguay in their defensive third. USA got off to a hot start. The 2014 World Cup, they scored 22 seconds, and they won't be scoring 22 seconds in this time. Paraguay throwing on the right side in their defensive third. They'll throw it down the sideline. Headed back by the USA. Paraguay gets it back in the air, trying to play it around midfield. And USA gets it back. Good touch. They have a chance to switch the field, but dispossessed at midfield. Ream probably play it back to Turner here. Or to Freeze, I should say. Play it back to Freeze. Watch your stream, Dad Sacraments, or watch your stream. All good, man. Yeah, I think everyone's over for the same team. I think so. Yeah, well, soccer will be the legal name of this one. Yep, absolutely, yeah. English invented the term soccer. That's the funniest part. They did invent the term soccer. So Freeze gets the start in net tonight. What are they going to say again? They're going left to right. Paraguay right to left. We got a free kick before it was played back. Back to Paraguay. Gomez. To his left center back here. Alderete. Deep ball into the box. Trying to get around his man. Cross in. It's a dangerous ball. Second chance. And ooh, almost a chance there for Paraguay. On the feed from Sanabria. Danger not averted yet. They whip another ball into the box on the right side. It's cleared away by the USA. How's it going, Go? Appreciate you being here. UNC finally on the board, and we are down. All right, in the College World Series. Dangerous chance there for Paraguay already. Off the free kick, Ream caught out. Again, Ream is definitely the weak link on this team. One of the oldest players of this World Cup. And a ball in from Sanabria looking to hit Bobadilla on the far post. And it's not the worst idea. Oh, I didn't see that, Matthew. Oh, that's awful. Head away by the USA in the long throw-in. On the right side, Paraguay keeps at the edge of the box on the right side. They'll reset back to center. Switch the play down the left side. Ambitious ball, trying to play that run down for Encio, who again is getting the start tonight. Didn't know if he was going to be okay after that injury he sustained last time out. Oh, he was 100? Oh, I didn't realize he was that old, man. Heck of a life. What Van Aert calls it? SoFi? Guillotine. Straight to the guillotine. It's Richards. Freeman. Play a long ball down the right side. He's got to run. Good header there into the box. Chance here. And the strike off the leg of Gomez. It's a great ball into the box. First chance of the game for the United States was a great run. Timed it perfectly. A beautiful header there by McKinney to feed his man in the box, Balogun. But Gomez might have got a leg on that one to deny the shot, but a good chance there. USA gets it back, though, in the attacking third. Good ball down the right side in the attacking third in the box. They'll play the overlapping around the right side. Looking to cross this one in. Dest, and now they blow it dead. They're going to get offside before they give there to Dest on the right side. So actually, when Nats come to Seattle, how do we tell them on that one? Maybe next year. Kevin, yes, you're worse at soccer? No, because they did soccer before. They did soccer, and they were very, very good at it. When they did 2014 World Cup, they were phenomenal. And 2010. But especially 2014. I don't think they'd be worse at all than Fox. No, they treat the game, when they have the rights to it, they treat it with respect. Keyword is when they have the rights. The play is opening up so far in this one. On the right side, Diego Gomez. Play back to Cubas. Cubas. Play it down the line. Out of play. Last touched. Will be a throw. Excited football announcer, JG Nunn? Appreciate you, Joe. Last touch by the USA. Casas to take this throw in at midfield on the right side. Yeah, if you can lift to 100, that's incredible. Casas. Long throw here on the right side. And USA will just wisely let that one go out of play for a goal kick. For Nicole Calcio? All right. Soccer just like hockey with the scoring anticipation than the saves. Yeah, a few more goals in hockey than soccer, I will say, though. A few more goals. Good idea there just to let that one go out of play. It's bad in Minneapolis right now, the Rain Man. Gorgeous night at Los Angeles Stadium. Now it's Richards. Richards. Tillman back to his keeper, Freese. Freese. Freeman. Back to Richards. Richards gives it off in the midfield. Again, USA going left to right, Paraguay right to left. Yeah, 2014 was special. Yeah, 2014 was great. Like, it makes sense. Similar. I appreciate you, Joel. It's a little bit slower and easier on the voice. Now it's Freeman. Okay, across midfield. Switching the play, going back to his center back here. Richards. Freeman. McKinney. Tries to play down the right side and he's looking for Dest. Not the best ball. Straight back to Paraguay. 5 minutes in. Karaoke was fun last night. Karaoke was fun. Remember Beach Ball in 2010? I do not remember. We're not going to have a Clint Dempsey ball where he scored 20 seconds in, unfortunately. But I do have the Clint Dempsey bomb pop jersey on. I do have that Paraguay long throw. Had away by the USA. So hang around the midfield here. Finds the leg of Sanabria. Sanabria lost possession, dispossessed. Now USA gets it. Dest. He's dispossessed on a slide challenge by Almiron. Back to Paraguay. They'll switch the play, starting a counterattack down the right side. Good first touch there. Gets it across midfield. Casas. Good ball down the right flank. Whips the ball into the box. Has a chance here to find the leg of Sanabria. It's a good ball in by Encio. Throw in, though, for the USA after they dispossess. Robinson to take the throw. Oh, Calcio. My bad. No, yeah. Right, I said Calcio, yeah. Good challenge there by Richards. Dispossessing Sanabria on the box. But there are some chances. Paraguay's whipping some balls into the box down the flanks to get one of them. Center back is definitely the weakest spot on the USA. Tim Ream, not on the younger side of things by any means. It's been a weak link for quite some time. And see, Richards, this is his first game in quite some time. It's the one change from the game against Germany. Miles Robinson plays on Richards. Now USA chance to go down the right side here. Chance to go. Good move here by McKinney. McKinney will play it down the left side. They'll switch the play. Down the left side there on the edge of the 18. Tries to take on two. It's a good move. Gets into the box. Chance here. Cross in. Oh, goal! Let's go! It's an own goal! Off the leg of Boadilla! And the USA 7 minutes in! A beautiful take on there from McKinney! He takes on two! Whips the ball into the box! It goes up Bobadilla's leg! And it's a goal for the USA! A picture-perfect start to this World Cup for the host nation! Oh, let's go! McKinney started the attack! And then a beautiful take on there by Pulisic. He takes on both. Take it on Diego Gomez, plays it back to McKinney. Whips the ball into the box, looking for Balogun. And it goes off the leg of a Paraguayan defender. Going off Bobadilla. Going off the midfielder's leg. Oh, it's not getting waved off. It is not getting waved off. That's an own goal. A beautiful run. Pulisic with the take on. McKinney. Started it all. Build up at the back leads to that. And the USA with an early 1-0 lead 8 minutes in. Let's go. All right. What a start. The USA is going to win a free kick in midfield as he's pushed from behind. Bobadilla will get credit for the own goal. Their first own goal of this World Cup. It was a great attack. If Bobadilla couldn't get there, it was a heavy first touch by him. If he couldn't get there, Balogun was wide open, uncontested, inside the 6. Get every host nation so far at this World Cup has gotten at least a point. Mexico scored about 9 minutes in against South Africa. Merger approved. Not surprised by that. Canada getting a draw against Bosnia and the USA with 3 points. It's early on, but they got 3 points right now, if it holds. Now Ream gives it off down the left side. Tackle. Going into the 18. A free kick won by the USA at the edge of the box. It will be a yellow card for Casas as he was beat down the flank. What a start for the USA. Now we got a free kick at the edge of the box, and this is where Tim Ream can shine. They bring Reem up. Obviously, you got to get this ball in. If you're not, you're caught out. But this is where Reem can shine. He's gone a few headers before. Pulisic, he's taking on everyone right now. Pulisic took on 2 Paraguayan defenders to whip that ball into Balogun that led to the own goal. He takes on Casas down the left flank. Oh, it's just off the... All right. Free kick here. Robinson standing over Jedi with a goal against Germany the other day. And Tillman are standing over this ball. We got Keyman for 13 months. Divide and Nickel for overtime. Oklahoma by South American Nation versus USA in a World Cup match in the greater LA area. Yeah, there you go. They're going to play it short. 2 nickels. You know, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it's not the same outcome. Hopefully not that. Down the right side, the switch play. Freeman whips a ball into the box to the far post. Headed back by Paraguay. Good first touch, though, as he gets it back in the box. It's Pulisic. He's off left side, but dispossessed by Diego Gomez. Diego Gomez, he was the last to touch it as it goes out of play. Back to the USA, throwing for Robinson. Jedi gives it off. We'll go back to midfield here with Reem. Reem to Richards. They'll switch the play to the right side now. Freeman. Play it on the wing for Dest. Dest on the edge of the 18. Well-timed run. With a ball one time to the far post. No one there. Not a great clearance by Paraguay. And Gomez tries to head that one back, and he will be unable to do so as Jedi wins that one again. So USA scored about 5 minutes ago, and they've been on the front foot ever since. Good back heel pass to start the attack. They'll play it down the left side. Chance here. Far post is open. Not a great cross, though. Alderete clears that one with ease. Far post was open. Needed more height on that one. There was no one on the right post. After that phenomenal back heel pass to open up the play. 11 minutes gone. Still 1-0 at the edge of the 18. Try to ball down the left side. Cleared away once again by Paraguay. And USA will shield it out of play. Good job there by Freeman to shield down their own. It goes out of play for USA throw on the right side near midfield. Play it back to the center back, Richards, Freeman, and midfield on the right side. Freeman switches the play to the left. Ambitious ball, but a great ball and a good first touch there. Robinson brings it down with his chest. Plays it back to Reem. I'll work it out the back. Richards. Adams. We got a 5er from Goro, the first time USA don't go the way since 2002 in the World Cup. Last one was against Italy. 22 years. About time. Although, to some extent, I mean, I know it wasn't technically an own goal, but Green against, Green for England in 2010 on that shot. Good, your bump spotted, nice. Absolutely, rest in peace to him. Yeah, that was just way too tragic. That was a great 30 and 30, by the way. That was a great 30 and 30. If you've never seen the 2 Escobars, that was a great 30 and 30. USA wins a free kick in midfield. Appreciate you, girl, on that one. Appreciate you, man. And Green, the own goal, I count that as an own goal. He bobbled that. That shot in 2010, he completely bobbled that. You're so glad artists call for Telemundo? Yeah, I will say Fox's announcers for USA, I do like Strong and Holden. I do like them a lot. I think they're very good. I think Strong and Holden's a very good pairing. On the left side, Pulisic. He takes on Gomez again. He beats him again. What a game he's having so far. Pulisic just sticking on everyone. But a heavy first touch there by Adams. And he's dispossessed. Back to Paraguay. They'll win a free kick. USA going to get a free kick. It's a contact there by Casas. US tough group match, Turkey. Turkey's the toughest one. Giannis Kantor's the Vince Scully role? Yes, he is. Yeah, Rubio's at the game. Yes, Secretary of State's at the game. Richards plays it right side there across midfield. It's Dest. Dest. Freeman. Back to Richards, just working out the back. A great composed start for the USA. No real nerves exhibited first 15 minutes. You never know on your home soil as the favorite what's going to happen. They look very good in the friendlies against Senegal and against Germany. Probably look better against Germany than Senegal, even though they lost against Germany. Inspired a lot of confidence that wasn't there a month ago. That confidence well worked here. 1-0, 13 minutes in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. I should note on that last one, Gustavo Gomez got called for the yellow, so 2 yellows already on Paraguay. 15 minutes in. Thrown down the right side for Paraguay. Goes into the attacking third. Good header there by Almiron. Almiron gives it off. Gives it off now. Shot here from the edge of the box, and that'll go out harmlessly for a goal kick. Almiron goes wide. Excuse me, and Seal goes wide. 19, not number 10. My apologies there. You thought it went off Adams. It did not. Infantino at the match. Yeah, not surprised by that. I would hope he's at the match, seeing as he gave the World Cup to him. Might have grazed Adams' foot. And Seal might feel hard done by that call. But Paraguay's going to win another throw in the attacking third. Easiest match on paper? Now that Encio's playing, I'm going to say Australia. If Encio wasn't playing, I would have said Paraguay. Yeah, it's very opposite him. Yep. I'll play it back. Alonso. Alonso gives it off at midfield to Encio. Encio on the left side, trying to play it down the wing, but a heavy first touch for the USA. I don't think he saw Richards there for the clearance, and Adams will just put that one out of play. We'll say it is tough with the USA jerseys to identify the numbers. I think they're really clean. I like it. But the USA jerseys, it is, on these jerseys, it's kind of tough to identify the numbers, so just keep that in mind. Casas, deep ball into the box on a throw-in, head away by the USA. Paraguay gets it back, though, in the attacking third. Almiron goes down on the left side. Referee's not having it. Even though Des bumped him from behind, it was a very obvious bump. Heavy challenge from behind. USA's going to get it back, though. We're going to get embellishment, or they're going to get thrown here for the USA as it goes out of play. And Paraguay's manager is like, where are these calls? I will say that the officiating... New rather, let's go. Negative fan sports for an own goal? Yes, we should. Yep. Probably curse the US. Yeah. I will say the officiating so far has not been great. It was a clear foul. Paraguay should have had a free kick and then probably should have a corner kick. So it went off Adams, I believe. But a good ball here in the 18. Good pass on the far side. Dest from the far post whips it in, and a heavy first touch. It will be a corner kick for the U.S. They go quickly off the throw-in in the attacking third. Do all teams have to wear the same color Adidas cleats? No, they do not. No. Toughest group in this World Cup? Oh, that's a good question. I think the hardest to predict is Group B. But the toughest one, I think England's group might be the toughest. Or Brazil's. Riff not buying it, yep. So corner kick here on the right side for the U.S. First corner of the match for the Americans. First corner of the match for the Americans. Whip it in with the left foot to the far post. It's a good ball, one-on-one. Paraguay wins that battle, though. Falls right back to the USA off to the header. Robinson, deep ball to the far post, headed over the bar. It's a great ball in by Robinson. And Richards and Alderete go at it on the far post on the left side. We'll go out of play for a goal kick, but the match will be stopped. It's both players suffering some head injuries on that one. Yeah, they're getting opportunities. They're getting good runs. Paraguay's leaky at the back. There are chances. And that was a good idea by Richards trying to go far post on that header. Alderete and Richards colliding in midair. Oh, man. Yeah. I had USA win this one, 2-1. At least we got one goal because it was driving me nuts. Otherwise, yeah. Well, usually you don't know how it's going to start. The fact that it's opened up this quickly is a good sign for the USA. The match will be stopped. It'll be tended to. How far is Canada going? Oh, man. I think they really needed 3 points today. They really needed 3. Qatar's going to... I don't think they're winning against Switzerland. Qatar's going to be tough. I fancy Qatar more than most, so I don't think they're going to make it out of the groups. If they won today, I would have said third place. I had them at third place regardless. I think they're going to finish third with 1 point. I think Qatar's going to do it. Have a case of pizza during the game? Nice. You're in quesadilla. All right. Yeah, both number 3s are down, and always scary stuff when you have a collision in midair like that. Head on head. Richards and Alderete going for that ball off that beautiful cross by Robinson. Fortunately, both players get up. They're on their own power. We'll play 10-on-10 for the moment. If you have to leave due to injury, you have to be out for at least 1 minute. So we'll play 10-on-10 for the moment. We are pizza eligible tonight, I should say, Joe. We are pizza eligible tonight. Rollins won again. Man, they're on fire. Goal kick here. Paraguay flicks it back into the box, but Robinson will get there. He was off down the left side and wins a throw-in. It was last touched by Casas. Alderete looks like he wants to go back in. I think Pulisic's arguing, wait, that... Oh, it was a USA throw-in. Well, a Paraguay throw-in. Casas is going to take it on the right side. Again, Paraguay going right to left, USA left to right. Some questionable calls on both sides where they're fishing so far. Paraguay thrown cleared for the moment. Back to Paraguay, though. Good move there by Casas. Casas looks to whip a ball into the box. Easily dealt with by Ream. USA looks to go quickly down the far side. It goes off the leg of Tillman. Stays in play for Paraguay. Now bounce around and will be a USA throw-in. So it goes off the leg of Tillman. It's like chill. All right, yeah. Close between Canada, Bosnia, and Qatar. Yeah, I fancy Qatar more than most. I think most people don't view Qatar as much. I think they're going to be decent. I don't want to say dark horse, but I think they finished top 2 in the group. Yeah, back at 500. That is crazy. Yeah, NL Final Wildcard's going to be a weird thing. Reen is defensive third. He'll advance it close to midfield. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Richards plays it down the right side for Freeman. Freeman goes for Dest, short on the right side, back to Freeman. Richards. Ream. They switch the play to the left side in their defensive half. Ream looks for a long ball, not there, so going to go back to Richards. Just slowly advancing their lines. Richards. Go back to Ream. He'll advance it past midfield. They advance their line. Ream is given space to get a ball in. If they time the run right, they're going to play a run down the left side here for Tillman. Tillman, one-touch pass. It goes off the leg of McKinney, though. Right idea there. Good ball by Ream to Tillman. McKinney, the first touch failed him. It was a good, easy run. And a good backheel pass by Tillman. USA's getting some easy runs. Fact fiction wants to get wild card. I don't know what they're going to do at the deadline. But it's going to be close. It's going to be close. I'm going to say fiction. I think the Cubs will do something at some point. And the Padres will probably get one bat. They can't stay this bad offensively forever. Because their OPS, the Padres' OPS is like below Zach Greinke's career OPS. In the last 6 weeks, Zach Greinke has a higher OPS than the Padres. Which is nuts. And one person in Jersey order one size bigger. They run small. Good to know. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but the jerseys are like really expensive, like $250. I want a Jedi jersey. I want an Anthony Robinson jersey, but because they're clean, it's so expensive. They'll play it back in their defensive half. USA. Ream. Back to center for Richards. Richards. Back to Ream on the left side. They've been targeting that left side a lot. Ream looking for a run, not there. It's going to play it back to his defensive midfielder. Well, they switch it down the right side. Nope, going back to Ream. Ream on the left side advances his line. Good time run. It's a good ball. Down the left side, Pulisic. Pulisic, good first 2 touches. The double team arrives as he's guarded by Casas. Gives it back on the left side. Pulisic's getting in behind. Tillman plays it back to Ream. Ream is delivering some good balls so far. Ream, back to Richards. Almost up 2-1. All right. Goes right side for Freeman. Freeman resets the play. They'll switch it to the left side again. Pulisic on the left. Looking to take on Casas. Pulisic gets to the edge of the box. Now I'll reset back on the left side. Back to Ream. Ream still advances his line. Switches to play on the right side of Freeman. Freeman in the attacking third. Whips it to attacking mid. Good ball, Balogun. They'll try to time a run, and it is going to go back to Paraguay. Try to time a run with Tillman, but a good shield job there by Paraguay. Denying Tillman a run. Clem with the 10. I appreciate you, man. You're rooting for Paraguay. I disagree, but appreciate you, man. To each their own on that one. If you're rooting for Paraguay, it's not good so far. They're not getting a lot of chances, and they're down 1-0. Your thoughts on the Fish? They look good right now. They look good. Otani's injury forces Steve X3 or the Dodgers 3 for Realm Fiction. I'm going to go Fiction on that one. Appreciate you, Clint, on that. I'll get you on the LED board. I'll get you there. Yeah, Paraguay's not doing all right so far. It's not great for Paraguay right now. Not that I'm complaining. Yet I'm going to call it down the middle, but not for USA. I will be the first to admit not for USA. Adams, back to Ream on the left side. They'll switch the play. Pulisic, try to take on Diego Gomez. Thought better of it. Go back to Robinson. Robinson switches it to the right side. Paraguay's not really applying a lot of pressure. USA's having their way. They can just time their runs. USA is in complete control of the game right now. Paraguay is just allowing the USA to advance a high line and get a run in. And having Pulisic take everyone on. Ream, left side again. Pulisic. Will he take on Casas? He will. Down the left side. Whips the ball into the box to the far post. Not a great ball, and it will go out of play for a goal kick. That should take us to the hydration break, and it will. So we go to the hydration break. Bet the red money on the USA. All right. I think I got a 94 denim jersey for this match. Ooh, authentic or cheaper? Oh, you got to get the patch. You got to get the patch. Yeah, we gave this a chance in 23 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, it is nuts right now. So we go to a hydration break here. I mean, right now, USA is dominant. Right now, the USA is getting all the chances. Paraguay is not pressing. Paraguay is letting the USA do whatever they want and completely control this one. Fox News commercial. Yep, I'm watching on Telemundo. I mean, Paraguay is very much trying to bank on USA making a bad pass and going on the counterattack. And it's not happening because they're not pressing. They're not playing a high line. USA looks very comfortable and composed out the back right now. Cole Emerson looks good, yep. So we go to the hydration break. Well, I know you're scoring. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. We got emojis in the chat if you remember. Joe for one of these teams. I had hydration break. I get it, but it's a way to squeeze in commercials. I think it should only be if it's necessary. Like, it's not necessary here. In an indoor stadium, quote unquote. In an indoor stadium, it's not necessary. Like, I get it if you're playing outdoors in Texas, let's say, and it's 100 degrees. I don't get it for there. Marlins by the deadline. I'm going to say fiction. I think they stand pat. I think they stand pretty much pat. All right, again, 1-0 your score. Get back on our way in just a little bit here on the hydration break. All USA. The own goal by Bobadilla. Getting the scoring started for the U.S. on a good ball into Balogun. Pulisic taking on a few men. Ream timing some runs beautifully down the left flank. Jedi has whipped in some good balls. Richards has made some nice plays in the defensive third. Yeah, George Lucas, yep. I smoked that hydro for the chat. There you go. George Lucas is there. Of course, the famed director of the all-time classic movie, Howard the Duck, in the building right now. No other movies of note. Just Howard the Duck. Will be a goal kick for Paraguay when we get back from the hydration break. 1/4 way through this one. USA dictating the pace, dictating the tempo very early on. Goal kick here for Paraguay. Boris is there, yeah. No, Boris with the Canada game. St. Louis Cardinals like the playoffs. I'm going to say fact at this point. I think they got a good young core that's only going to get better. I'm going to say fact. You might have enough separation, too. You want to just listen? Yep. Yeah, Telemundo is a very good way to learn. Yes. Do I have both Fox and Telemundo on at once? No, I'm going Telemundo. I was going Fox, but I just, after that game, the first game, I don't trust him to get back in time for commercial break. So I just have Telemundo on. I don't want to give Fox any ratings. I honestly just don't want to give Fox any ratings whatsoever, seeing how much they miss and how American-centric their broadcasts are. Which I'm fine with for a Team USA game, but just in general. Telemundo's coverage is so much better. Throw in here for the USA. The play down the left side, deflected, good ball in. And the attacking third is Pulisic. Pulisic gets to the edge of the box on the left side. We'll get back to center. Good first touch by Des. Des tries to feed it down low. Chance here and in. Was he offside? He was nuts. I don't think. Balogun, he's not. And now he stopped celebrating. Hang on a second. He was. Hang on, Balogun. He was off. Let's check this again. Check this again. Well, the initial ball was off. The initial ball was off. Was deflected, but Pulisic was off starting the attack. He's off, yeah. Yeah, Pulisic was off on the initial ball. Good ball and then to Adams. Then Adams to Balogun, and Balogun, he timed this run perfectly down the side. But Pulisic was off on the initial run. And that's the right call. But a good finish by Balogun. Good finish. But yeah, Pulisic was off initially off the deflection. It's the right call. The USA dictating the tempo again. That's why I wasn't celebrating yet. That's why I was not celebrating. Pulisic looked off initially on that run. But he's taking everyone on. Pulisic is taking everyone on right now. Paraguay's got no answers for the Pulisic runs. Now on the right side here, standing challenge there in Seal. Can he win that one? He can. Back to Paraguay on a throw-in. But Freeman down after that challenge. FIFA adopts replay reviews. They do. They already have. It's called VAR. That's why he was laying on the flag. They have this thing called VAR where they can go to replay for stuff. They already have. And I get you on that one, Neil. Yep, I get you there. And whatever game's like 1-0. On the left side, Ream. Deep ball down the left side. Good first touch. Then lost it on the second. We're going to play it for McKinney. Paraguay now plays it out the back. Back to the keeper here for Heel. Heel into midfield. Almiron. Or excuse me, Bobadilla. Back on the right side, Gomez. Gomez. It's whip it in midfield, head away by the USA. Adams plays it wisely back to Robinson. Robinson to Ream. The two men who were at Fulham together for a long time. Ream now no longer at Fulham, but Robinson's still there. Pulisic trying to take on Casas, and he does. Gives it off in midfield at Tillman. Back to Jedi. Oh, yeah, right now, Isaac, they've been very good. Speaking of which, ball down the left side. Good ball in. Chance to get to the top of the box. Belligan! This one's going to count! Belligan! Goal! A beautiful ball down the left side! Belligan at the top of the box! 2-0 USA! Dominant! Start 1/3 through! Belligan! Belligan! Valerian Belligan with the goal at the top of the box! And the USA in complete control! A beautiful ball by Jedi down the flank to Pulisic, who once again gets inside, and Belligan, a beautiful finish on the right side. The one-time shot around Alderete. What a start for the USA on their home soil! What a start! Belligan! Alderete can't block it. Goes far corner. What a finish. Clinical finishing for the United States. And Belligan, who got denied a goal just a couple of moments ago on an offside call on the attack start by Pulisic. This one's going to count. What a start. Oh my goodness. USA in complete control and possession. They're timing these runs. Paraguay showing no pressure. I mean, they're just letting the USA do whatever they want. I've never seen a USA game where they can just do whatever they want. Now, ball down the right side. Good ball in for McKinney. McKinney, he'll whip it into the box. Not a great cross, though, and Gomez will clear. I've never seen a game in the World Cup for the USA where they can do whatever they want. Paraguay's not pressing. Paraguay is not pressing at all. Yeah, it's far from over. I've never seen a game for the USA in the World Cup. You usually have to work for everything. Usually they have to work for everything they get at the World Cup. This is the first time I can remember them in complete control, just able to do whatever the heck they want. Adams down the right side, goes for McKinney. McKinney, back to midfield. I mean, it's early, but this could be the most dominant game by the USA to World Cup ever. It's not an exaggeration, by the way. That is not at all an exaggeration. The last time the USA won a game in the World Cup by 2+ goals was 2-0. That was the last time. Yeah, coming out like heads are on fire. Yeah, Paraguay looking bad. 2002 round of 16. Pretty sure you go on that one. 2002 round of 16 against Mexico. The last time the USA won a match in the World Cup by 2 or more goals. It's been a long time. Down the left side in the attacking third, cleared away by Gomez. Out of bounds, USA throw-in. Need accession to Puerto Rico to play? Yes, they do. Back to Richards, off the throw-in. Again, Paraguay's got no touches in the box in the last probably 25 minutes. Line Jack's 24? Yes, it is. Yeah, but right now, they're not looking great. I mean, USA's in complete control. It's not like it's been even, just USA's finishing, Paraguay's not. There's no signs of life for Paraguay. Richards, especially in this format. Remember, in this format, top 8 third place teams advance. If you can pad the goal difference, you can pretty much clinch a spot within one game. Good ball down to Jedi. Jedi on the give and go. Pulisic dispossessing me at the top of the box. Chance for the USA. They'll fake the shot. Now a good pullback. Try to fit to the top of the box for Balogun. Balogun can't get there. It's a chill away by Paraguay. And Almiron looks to clear it, and he will, down the near side. Against Mexico, round 16. Yep, 0-2. It's been 24 years. All of the players on this team were not even born the last time USA won a game by multiple goals at a World Cup. Dest tries to take on 2. Wins a free kick, but they're going to play on. Good decision by the ref to play on. Goes to Balogun. Balogun back for Richards. Or Ream, I should say. Ream goes left side. Pulisic looking to take on Costas again. He's had his way with Costas. Gets an ankle breaker. Pulisic. Ball into the box. Balogun to the far post. Dest can't get there. Gets it back, though, at the edge of the box on the right side. Back to the top. Richards. Right side for Dest. And with a ball into the 6. Cleared away by Paraguay. Adams gets a head on the right side. Tries to feed it back to Dest. USA gets it back. They'll go back to midfield. Reset the play. Try to switch it with Ream on the left side. It's an ambitious ball to Pulisic. But a good first touch by Pulisic. And then a slide challenge to dispossess him at midfield. USA gets it back in their defensive half. And Freeze, his first touch in forever. He'll get it back in his own net. Going to Richards here. I say for once, I remember like 4 months ago. Yep. Yeah, I guess the trick is just to let USA host a World Cup every time. What if he's stupid? Well, we didn't host in 02. We hosted in 94. 02 was all the way in Japan and South Korea. On the right side here, Dest. Back for Richards. It gives me 5-0, yeah. Easily right now. Paraguay's not pressing. Like, USA looks so comfortable in possession. I've never seen them being able to take guys on one-on-one and cover them in possession like this. No, Paraguay's not the best team in the world. They're good, but USA's favored, but still, I've never seen it like this. Dest, good ball down the right side. He'll find his man at the edge of the box. Cross in. Balogun can't get there in time. It falls right back to Tillman. Tillman, weak-footed shot blocked by Kubas. It will be a corner for the United States. Kubas blocks the shot at the top of the box by Tillman. Another chance here on the set piece for the USA. Yeah, Paraguay's asleep right now. I don't believe this. I genuinely don't believe this right now. Corner kick here on the left side. I can't believe what I'm watching right now with the USA. Where they're going to park the bus? Oh, I'm not. Now with this. Unless they allow a goal. If they allow a goal, maybe. But at 2-0, not like this. Not with the way you're playing. Because Paraguay's getting no chances. Corner kick in. Tillman whips it into the top of the box. Header! Just wide. Richards. Oh, it beat heel, but it was just wide of the post on the right side. Oh, Hill was beat. Hill was beat on the right post. It was a good ball in, a good header by Richards. It might have just grazed the right post. Oh, that close to 3-0. We spent so much time in the box, Isaac. That close to a third. To maybe put out of reach already. Richards. Header goes off of Dest's face as Casas tries to clear it. They'll stop the play and just evaluate Dest as he took a big shot to the face on that one. Oh, man. How's it going, Bobby? Who am I taking? Prescott. Easily Prescott. You heard yours complaints. They're responding now. Oh, my God. You're not kidding. I mean, have you ever seen a game like this for the USA? I mean, I'm a diehard USA fan. I should know. I am a diehard Team USA fan. My parents will attest to that. I'm a diehard Team USA fan. I've never seen a game like this for the USA. Against an opponent of this caliber and a stage like this. I've never seen a game like this for the USA. Man. Yeah, Marlins are doing great right now. I mean, they did beat up on the D-backs, and the D-backs kind of suck. Speaking of the D-backs, how are they doing right now? Ooh, tied 2-2. All right, better than I thought. Actually, not better than I thought. We should win this game if we were on the bump, but our offense is anemic, but at least we got runs. All right, on the right side here at midfield. Dest plays it back to Freeman. Richards. Again, Paraguay not really pressing. They're just letting him switch the play and letting Ream advance the high line. Ream, Pulisic back to Ream. Goes to Richards. Richards right side to Freeman. They'll switch the play again. Freeman. Well, good run there. He doesn't see it. Dest. A good run in by McKinney. They didn't see it. And Dest tries to feed into the attacking third, and Almiron gets there first. Almiron pulls it back. Back to his center back. Ball to midfield. Headed behind by Richards. Ream will chase that one down. He's not the fastest guy in the world, but had the inside there on Sanabria. Plays it back to Freeze, who booted on the left side to midfield, headed by Paraguay, but right back to the USA. Zream will smartly head it back to his keeper Freeze, and he'll hold the ball here for the moment. 40 minutes gone. Paraguay a good chance about 2 minutes into the match. Since then, absolutely nothing to speak of. Freeman on the right side. Go to Richards. Richards. Thought about switching the play, and so we'll go right back to Freeman on the right. Freeman. And now play to midfield, an ambitious run. McKinney gets it after Balogun falls down and wins a free kick. Balogun wins a free kick as he's tackled from behind while giving it to McKinney. On a standing challenge there and a free kick at midfield for the USA on the right side. Again, USA going left to right. Paraguay right to left. Oh, no, the stripe units are great. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Sports Talk. I want to get one of those jerseys. It's $250. That's the problem. The striped jerseys are amazing. They're some of the cleanest unis the USA's ever had. I want an Anthony Robinson jersey, but it's so much money. Dest down the right side. He'll take on Alonso. Dest ball into the box and easily saved by Heel. A streaking Pulisic trying to get there, but Dest taking on his man on the right side. They're having ease on these one-on-one take-ons on the right side. And the left side, down the flanks, it's been all USA. Paraguay will play out the back. Gomez. He'll switch it on the near side. Alderete. Whips it to midfield. Ream. Win the header. Plays it back to Freeze. You figure about 4 minutes of stoppage time when the time comes. With the hydration break and the head injury between Richards and Alderete. Yeah, Paraguay goalie and save it 3-0. Yeah. Well, that was never going to be. I mean, everyone's going to save that. Everyone's going to save that shot. That was a bad cross, son. Robinson, heavy first touch, gets it back, and we'll reset back at center back. Reset with Ream on the left side. Yeah, stripe jersey's great. Pulisic. They bring help with Diego Gomez. He tries to take on them both. He still does. He takes on both, but then ambitious trying to win the ball back to save it from going out of play. He took on two, but then pushed Casas in the back. Free kick for Paraguay. Will be the keeper Heel to take this one. But Pulisic, he is feeling all right now. He is feeling ambitious. He's feeling it. I'll get you on that one, Klein. Yeah, I'll do unspeakable things if the USA wins the World Cup. If a dog like team's victory, it would be almost impossible, seeing as you got to be able to catch. And he can't catch a football. It's too big. Football's too big for a dog. Yeah, 100 years old, David. What a life. What a life. Paraguay looking to play it out the back. It's Alderete. Alderete. Ball down the left side in the direction of no one. Heading front by the USA. Good one-touch passing by the USA. They'll try to build something here with Dest, but not a good ball back. Not a good ball back by Dest to Tillman. And Paraguay looks to take it down the left side, but a great sliding challenge there by Freeman. To stop the attack, and now USA looks to go on the counter. Down the right side. A chance here for the USA. They have a counterattack. Dest. If they dispossess Paraguay. Dest with a nice steep move, getting around Almiron. Dest at the edge of the 18. Run down the right side. Good run. Cross into the top. Chance here. Cleared away. Chance there for McKinney. Almiron gets it. And he'll clear the danger for the moment. Right back to the USA, though. Not a good first touch. It goes back for the USA. It's Freeman. Freeman on the right side. He'll reset the play. Back at the edge of the box on the right side. Now goes back to midfield. With Ream. Paraguay almost caught the USA out after a poor first touch by Dest. And the challenge, lead by Adams. So this was us Paraguay and a good chance there on the counterattack. With Dest starting that one. Again, they're exposing Paraguay down the flanks right now. USA at midfield. We got a fiver from Blakely. Pro Pitch doesn't show. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. You're at Los Angeles? Nice. I'm sure the atmosphere is nuts right now, especially with the way they're playing. I've never seen him look this good, Blakely. I've never seen it in a match of this stature. I've never seen him look this good. Like, they're controlling the entire tempo, controlling everything right now. Appreciate you a ton, Blakely, on that. They want to foul the edge of the box. He's pushed from behind. No call. Stays with possession. Now a tackle from behind. Still no call. Ref let everything play on. Paraguay looking to go on the counterattack. It's Sanabria. Sanabria taken down from behind by Tillman. A free kick won by Paraguay. Most halftime, yep. Why MetLife over a second for the final? Because it's a U.S.-based World Cup for the most part. Mexico and Canada are quote-unquote guest hosts. That's why. That was part of the bid. Was that Mexico and Canada are going to team up on this bid. USA has to host the big matches. Well, I think it was a flop. There was a lot of contact from behind there. Paraguay on the right side of midfield. A boot it deep. Casas headed away by Ream. Kept in play by Jedi. Jedi. Back to Ream, but Ream falls down. Gives off to Richards, though off balance. Back to Ream. Nervy sequence there. Could have been a chance there. I need a 50! Did I see that right? Whoa, wait a sec. Did I see that right? 5 minutes of added time. Did I see that right? Does that say 50 memberships? Holy crap. Oh my God, Mom. Oh my God. What the? Oh my God. Who's got these? Whoa. Down the left side. I'm going to explain who got the memberships in a little bit. Ball into the box to the far post, but heel comes out. Oh my God. Let's see. Yethra, Ben Green, Austin Carpenter, WGWI, Andrew, I Drank What, Jess Frog, The Only Angel, John Lance, Main Event, The Fam, Broke Mo Howard, Link Hantu, Emmanuel McCrae, Liberal Slayer, Ken Corleone, Cole, DSGB Smurf, Rara Pats, David, Richard, Quave Hip Hop, Coolian, Cop, Jim Hathaway, Lloyd Brown, Eric, Daniel, Phil Mike Kraken, Bleep Bloop, Alien Frog, Rin, Sebastian Chuse, Troy Kearney, Zanup, Tapu Time, Red Rum, Flying Kumquat, The Nazar, Bonado, Acid Giraffe, Allison Samples, Daniel Huntley, MJ Hart, Vincent James, Chad Boy, XX Moto Grader, The Last Fruit Club Fan, Talon Me Name, Leo Conklin. Is that everyone? Oh my God. Wow. Oh my. What the? Well, I got the memberships on one condition. We're going to do that right now. We're going to do it at the end of the game. I got the memberships on one condition. Free kick for Paraguay in the attacking third. An easy save there by Healers, who's trying to go far post. Oh my goodness. We're doing pizza tonight. We're doing pizza. All right, so, trying to switch the play down the right side. Easily headed away by Paraguay. And 5 minutes of added time here. Oh, my God. Well, she sent me that so I can get a jersey. So we're going to buy the jersey at the end of the game. I'm not sure if it's going to be here in time for the next match, but we're going to get an Anthony Robinson jersey. So they are clean. Oh, my God. Freeman. Good bowling on the right side. Chance here for McKinney. McKinney switches it with his left foot, but a good job there recovering defensively for Alonso. Chance there for 3-0, but Alonso, a good recovery defense there. 55 possession plus 4 shots. Yeah, they've been phenomenal right now. Oh, man. Why did MetLife get over so far? That's the $1 million question. I think they won in New York, and MetLife has a higher capacity. MetLife has a higher capacity, that's why. On the right side, Freeman. Freeman. Back heel pass, good ball to Tillman. Tillman, back to Freeman. They're just working around that right side. Freeman, overlapping run by Dest. They'll try a second overlapping run, but sticks a leg out there as Alonso to deny the attack. Richards heads it into the attacking third. Dest, not a good ball in. And a good sliding challenge recovering there is Freeman. USA gets possession back in their defensive half. Goes back for Ream. Is James score blood rank? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, Matthew, yep. Yeah, live edit guaranteed as well, yep. Live edit is guaranteed. We're going to do pizza. I can tell you that much. We're doing pizza tonight. We'll do a live edit too. We'll do a live edit tonight, actually. Good ball in on the right side. Balogun gets around his man. Chance here. Upper 90. Gets around Gomez! And Balogun! His second goal! Balogun! The first player at this World Cup to get 2 goals in a match! And it's all USA right before the halftime whistle! Oh, I think it's awesome, Blakely. I think it's awesome. Balogun! What a finish! Upper 90! Finesse with the weak foot! The lone striker up top! And Balogun! Cheese pizza from Aldi's. 3-0! Unless they did something in 1930 that I don't know if this is the largest halftime lead. It was onside. We got Brad McRae. Let's go. Balogun on a beautiful feed from midfield. Gets around Alarete, who's been just being toyed with right now. Wins that one. Then gets around Gomez. Dances around him. And Balogun, the weak foot. Oh my goodness. Balogun, that takes us to the halftime break. In one of the greatest halves in the history of the United States men's national team. Oh my goodness. Pizza, yep. I don't like it, Bobby. I don't like it. Yeah, where is this coming from? This is insane. This is freaking insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my God! This is not happening! I've never seen him look this good. Who are you and what have you done to the United States? Is my question. Oh my gosh! This is the largest halftime lead. Girl with the 2 the belt is out. PTA, baby. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. 3-way from edit. Yep. With Burger Flights to knockout stage? I think we already have. Under this format, I think we already have. It's not the most one-sided, but it's up there. Oh my God. The largest halftime lead in United States history at the World Cup. I think it's some knockouts, but everything from the quarterfinals on goes to the USA. Watch Wickman in a few minutes, it was all a dream. What a half! Oh my God! Yeah, it could be 7. Yeah, it could be. The largest win in World Cup history for the United States was 3-0 against Paraguay, oddly enough, back in 1930. Right now, they're up 3-0. And the Mojo Hockey team carried over to Stock team. Oh my God. No, I got the 2. Wait. I got the 2 for Goro. Yeah, no, that's it. That's his name. Check me, that's his name. It was I know him as Goro because it was from before they changed the handles. Yeah, we got the 2 on that one. Oh my goodness. I've never, ever seen the USA play like this. Right, I want to see him dominate other matchups. Yeah, like, Paraguay's not pressing. I will say, USA is look composed on the ball because Paraguay's not doing anything to dispossess them. Like, they can play out the back and play into the mid. Yeah, we're eligible tonight. Yep, we are. Yeah, the script is like 80% done. I gotta get the video out. Yeah, but we'll get a video out tomorrow. We're gonna do the video that was gonna try and get out today. Today's game in NFL terms. Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. Imagine a game where a team gets 1 first down in an entire half and you lead 35-0. Is it wrong to root for USA Mexico? I mean, root for who you want. I will say USA Mexico are big rivals in soccer. I mean, I will say my team's USA. My number 2 is anyone who plays Mexico, because in Copa, the Gold Cup, and in qualifying, Mexico is our arch nemesis. You've heard my complaints. Give this what we want. Yep. Yeah, Paraguay looks like Brazil team lost 7-1 to Germany. Yeah. Oh my God. This is freaking insane. Hopefully you guys, but yeah, Lion Jaguars 24, yep. At least, but the Jaguars scored in the first half of that one. I mean, the Jaguars did score in the first half, to be fair. Just BTA right now, yep. Falcons leading 20. Yeah, that's a comparison, actually. Falcons being the Packers at the NFC title game, yep. Hopefully you guys took advantage of the FanDuel promo that they were running. They were doing a max bid of 25, where if the USA got one shot, not even a goal, just one shot, it's plus 110 odds. So you put down 25, you win 25, so you end up with 50 in your account. They just need to get one shot. Not a goal, just not even on goal, just one shot, period. And they got that like 5 minutes in. You went 7-0 was perfect against Commanders? Yep. Pat Stein's 59-0, yep. That's a good comparison, actually. That's a very good comparison. The snow game, yeah, that's a good one. Caillou was set with them, yes. Absolutely. NFL teams for these soccer teams? Oh, I don't know on that one. I don't know. Yeah, Beckham, I mean, he played in MLS, and he likes the opportunities that America gives. Because he's big, but you can, like, walk out in public and be fine. Especially if you live out there where it's just pretty commonplace in LA. Davey, man, for 16 months now. Appreciate you. Watch your Tom Glavine video. Would have fired him and would have done it by interrupting his golf game. Would have waited till the next day. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Yeah, wait until the next day, yeah. That's probably the way to do it. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah, while you're on the golf course, I want no distractions. On the golf course, it's already hard enough as it is. Oh my goodness. Paraguay was less offensive this game than the Teletubbies. Oh my god. This is insane. Did I expect to dominate? No, I expected to win. I didn't expect this. Yeah, stream while I attend is key to success. Although we did the Gold Cup and they lost. Yeah, plus 3 shots on goal. Yep. Now, USA, every stat you want to use dominant. Every stat you want to use. Telemundo being Fox in the ratings? Probably not. I think maybe for the other matches, but for USA, Fox will get the highest ratings. Yeah, 71% possession? Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. How's it go, Kuja from the USA? Let's go. Yeah, I think for the matches that are like Qatar, Switzerland, whatnot, I think Telemundo might beat Fox, potentially. For USA, no chance. And to be for 17 months now, Paraguay's Paragon. Yep, what a performance. You're not kidding on that one. Gentlemen, for 18 months now, 1.5-year membership anniversary. Let's Friday. Love the Stanley Cup Basketball Olympic and now World Cup coverage. Can't wait for next year. I'm into that. We'll be live for the Women's World Cup next year. Oh, absolutely, Sports Talk. Even if they make it to the semis. If they make it to the semis, even the quarters, it would change everything. Like, World Cup fever is high. Yep, well, it's the Clint Dempsey Bomb Pop jersey from 2014. Oh, man. NBC did the World Cup. Would they use Premier League crew? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't reinvent the wheel. Probably wouldn't reinvent the wheel on that one. Right, Paraguay isn't that good, but they might qualify. They might qualify. For the knockout round. I didn't expect this. I've never seen them look dominant. I've never seen the USA play a game at the World Cup where they have been clearly the better side. Where they can just have their way in possession. Yeah, Bearhalter was so bad. Copa America 24 was the best thing to happen, I think, to the USA. I think Copa America 2024 was maybe the best thing to happen. Because we could finally get rid of him. Where would soccer rank in popularity among the USA? Well, it wouldn't rank higher than baseball. I think the thing, if the USA makes the quarters, it's more about inspiring people to play soccer. I'm not sure popularity in soccer is going to change that much, necessarily, because MLS, not behind a paywall, but on Apple TV it's tough. Also switching from fall to spring. But it will inspire a lot of people to play soccer. Yeah, Luna didn't make the team. No, Luna did not make it, IDK. Luna did not make it. He did not make the roster. It's kind of a surprise. Yeah, this is crazy, Detroit. The dominance right now. UNC 6-2. Yeah, I have UNC winning it all. Or last November they only won 2-1 in friendly. Although only 4 of the 11 guys in the starting lineup were in that game. Yeah, only 4 of the 11 from the starting lineup of that game were playing. So you don't show up as much in friendlies necessarily versus this. Oh yeah, so Neil, every broadcaster uses the world feed. So every single broadcaster uses the feed given to them by FIFA and the world. That was the whole thing at Copa America in 24, because Arrowhead Stadium did games, and what happened with Arrowhead was the camera was so high up, and Fox got a lot of complaints, and Fox was like, that's not us. Believe me, we agree. I don't know why FIFA put the camera so high up. We have cameras in the press box, but we have to use the world feed. Then they got enough complaints. Then they were able to convince CONCACAF and CONMEBOL to change it. Or CONMEBOL really change it. Yeah, the first goal where Pulisic got by 2 defenders, yeah, crazy. Crazy. That run was great. 15 minutes, CJ. 15 minutes. You know how much to take advantage of them? Absolutely. They always get a bump. Yeah, the Socceroos. We'll see how the Socceroos play. We will see. Who jersey? Clint Dempsey. 2014 Bomb Pop jersey. Right, USA. I don't know if the USA is not that strong, but Paraguay's not great. Turkey will be the toughest match. I will give you that one first. 100%. I have the USA getting 7 points out of this group. When I made my predictions, I had USA getting 7. I had win against Paraguay, win against Australia, draw Turkey. Yeah, I think USA's winning. I think so. Just a hunch. Just a hunch on that one. Let me buy a Robinson jersey right now. This is absolutely insane. We are live at eligible. We'll do pizza later tonight. And you said, okay, wait. So, because it runs large. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to buy 2X just because it runs large. Who had Giannis Kalshi Greece spoof? Well, not the Greece part, but Kalshi does own stake in Kalshi. I think he owns like 1%. Speed is 98K. I mean, look, Speed is a huge soccer buff. Speed is an absolute massive soccer buff. Yeah, I think stand pat on that one, Jax. I think stand pat. USA play a field goal. Yeah, Canada could only get a Rouge. Canada could only get a Rouge. Okay, we're going to go next day shipping on this. So I can get it as quickly as possible. No bots out. No, we got the bots out. We had some. Yeah, but Speed, I mean, look, Speed has an official song in the World Cup. He's a huge soccer buff. Speed loves the game. And he's really matured a lot. I have nothing against Speed anymore. I really don't. Speed loves soccer. Like, he's a legit fan. And he is the best World Cup song of the bunch, so. Yeah, USA wins the group. They'll play round of 32 in Santa Clara. Yep. You know, he seems like a dude. He's really matured a lot from the stuff he said and blowing up his house and whatnot. He seems like a really good dude. The last couple of years, he's really matured. I gotta give him a lot of credit. That's a good transformation arc. I gotta give Speed a crap ton of credit. Yeah, Speed if Ronaldo wins the cup. Oh, with the Suey. Oh my god. Ronaldo can't finish, though. Ronaldo, his finishing has been atrocious. He might need an arm, yeah. His finishing has been atrocious. Try to wear US jersey wasn't my size. Oh, man. Yeah, I got 2XL because if it runs large. Mexico scored safety yesterday. Yes, they did. We got a field goal. Canada with the Rouge. And we lit a firework in the house. Yes. God. For the 4th of July. Brilliant. But now that he's an adult, his frontal lobe is developed. He seems really accepting of other cultures, too. I like that about Speed. Okay, 94 Dem jersey. Let's go. Yeah, Shakira's World Cup Anthem GOAT. Yeah. I mean, her song this year wasn't great. But I mean, Waka Waka is a classic. The top 3 World Cup songs of all time have to be Cup of Life, Waka Waka, Waving Flag. Is there any other top 3? Any other song that remotely gets in the top 3? I can't count Nessun Dorma from 1990. That doesn't count. That was a song that already existed. Yeah, I expect to come out hot. Not this hot. No, of course not. The Will High career highlight video was a feature on My Report. Oh, let's go. Let's go. They did some good work there. They did some good work. Oh, Bill Weir. Yes. No, I remember him. Yes, I do. Oh, Alzheimer's. That sucks. Alzheimer's is just, it's awful. You know, a couple family members. It's just terrible. Yeah, 2010 Best World Cup songs. Yes, easily. Yes, Speed is if in motion. Yeah, he is. Well, he understood, soccer is the gateway to the rest of the world. Yeah, he understood that needs a chant. Yep. Waving Flag's great. Yeah. Waving Flag is great. Though I like the regular version better than the Coca-Cola remix. The Coca-Cola remix is good. I like the original version better. In Morocco, I mean, look, Morocco made the semis last time. I could see it. A couple life, here we go. I love that song. Ricky Martin, let's go. Going on for Nick Spurs. Yep, we're doing every World Cup game minus the ones that interfere with the Stanley Cup final and the NBA finals. Which means you can't do Brazil-Morocco, which sucks. I hate that. Oh, I think they could, Jax, I think. Sub already for Paraguay. Alonso will come off. They'll bring on Mauricio. So look for any signs of life here. So Alonso off, Mauricio on. A sub already. Now we're not going to do that, Glenn. No. You haven't seen with 6-2? Yep. Clem with a fiber. Not going to do it. Appreciate you, man, though. Appreciate you, man, but we're not going to do it. Not going to do that. I let everything go in the chat. I let pretty much anything go. So, it's all good. You knew where was only UK #1 was in Blue Money? It was instead the Roll in Motion. Man. It's crazy to think about. You would think it'd be Blue Money, but nope. But Speed recognized that streaming is the gateway to the rest of the world. Soccer is a universal language. It was a great way to grow. All right, Paraguay this half going left to right. USA right to left. Appreciate you, man, on that one, Glenn. USA throwing deep in their attacking third. Robinson to take. A dominant half of the United States. Can they keep it up? They led 3-0 against Portugal back in 2002. This is their largest halftime lead, though, ever at a World Cup match. If this result holds, it'll be the largest win in USA history at a World Cup match. The first time they won by 2 goals or more since 2002 against Mexico in the round of 16 before losing to Germany in the final. Again, Paraguay left to right, USA right to left. On the right side here, Freeman lets that ball go out. He'll want to throw. Oh, yeah. Big of him, but yeah. No, I don't. Who am I to decide? I ban bots and, slurs, but other than that, I don't ban anyone. I only ban bots and slurs. Yep, that's it. Ream. Deep ball down the left side. He'll play Robinson. Can he beat Casas? Cannot. Casas has to whip that one back, though he can't keep that one in play. He'll whip it out for a USA throw on the left side. Berhalter in for Pulisic, by the way. Pulisic, a phenomenal first shift. Probably just going to save his legs. Figure, you know what? It's 3-0. It's a long tournament. Don't want to say have this wrapped up. By any means. 3-0. We've seen crazy stuff happen. But I get the idea. Balogun. He'll try a finesse shot on the feet from Robinson. Cleared away by Casas. Back to the USA for Ream. Ream plays it back to his keeper, Freeze. Right, slur. Well, that was slurs, JP. That was slurs. The advertising was low scoring. Well, USA's only got a field goal. Yeah, for one half, it's a field goal. So, pretty low scoring game. And Bearhalter in. Pulisic out. Another sub made. Which, again, I completely get. Up 3-0. Let's put on one heck of a shift. Keep the fresh legs. It's a long tournament. Now Ncio. Down the right side, they'll switch the play. Babadija. Almiron should say. Down the right side. Casas whips the ball into the box. Ream can't get a foot on that one. USA tries to clear. It's a bad clearance. Back to Paraguay's shot. And that one, Almiron, is blocked by Sanabria. It's blocked by his own teammate. And USA will clear down the left side. They want a free kick. They're going to get it. Balogun winning a free kick here. As Gomez, a bit too handsy with the upper body. Tugging his jersey. So USA a free kick off that clearance. Harris a 3-0 comeback. Very rare. Someone's on phone. It's the Spurs. Yeah. It's not impossible, but it's pretty rare to come back from 3-0 in soccer. Well, that's a bad giveaway. That's the first bad pass for the USA. Chance for Paraguay on the right side. Trying to get around Ream. Shot blocked and out of play for a corner kick. Diego Gomez. And a good challenge there by Ream to stick a leg out. Good start for Paraguay on the half. A poor ball into the midfield. Lackadaisical there. I was looking for Tillman. A bad ball. That's what Paraguay was waiting on. USA was not making that dangerous pass in the first half. They were letting him control the tempo, dictate the tempo. Waiting for a mistake. That mistake never came. This time it does. And Paraguay's going to get a corner on the left side. The corner here. I'll play it short. Back to the edge of the box on the left side for Diego Gomez. He'll take the shot. He's tackled. Play on. Tries a shot from the 18. Blocked by a Paraguayan striker. The USA looks to clear, and they will with Balogun. Just clearing the danger across midfield. Nervy sequence there. A better first touch. Paraguay's on. It's 3-1. There was no one stopping him against Freeze. Now down the right side, trying to get around Ream. Does with these. Almiron then runs out of real estate. And Ream's going to get called for the foul. And a yellow card. And this is the thing with Tim Ream. Is that he is obviously not the fastest guy in the world. So on the older side of things, one of the oldest players in the World Cup, the oldest player on this team, in his late 30s. So if he gets beat, and he will get beat a lot down the flanks. It's good in the air, but you need him in a one-on-one spot, and you have room. Almiron wins the space, and wins a free kick on the right side. Yeah, Silk Swings look very good, Blakely. You guys did a heck of a job. Look very good. Where the team won? I would say... Man City QPR, they were down 1-0 in stoppage time. They came back and won 2-1. I've seen 3-0 comebacks where they won. 4-0 I don't think has ever happened. They came back and tied. Field is tilted. It does feel that way. Ncio. Ball to the top of the box. Easy header away by Richards. Clears the danger. Back to Paraguay. And they're going to get a stoppage here. Not sure what for. Both sides are confused. That's what the stoppage is for. You have a show like this for the FIFA World Cup. I wish we could for Rugby Union one, yeah. They're going to take a look. They're going to go to VAR. Right, 3-0 lead is 98% chance. Yep. Yeah, Ream got a yellow. Yep, Ream got a yellow. So go to VAR. And I'm not entirely sure what for. I got to be honest. Well, they're on 2-1 stoppage. Not 1-0. My bad on that one. You got to check mistaken identity. I was going to say, because this could not possibly... It's not a penalty. It's no handball. Mistaken identity. Can't say I've seen this one before. I think they're going to get flopping. You know, I think Almiron's going to get a yellow for flopping. You know, I think Almiron's going to get a yellow for flopping here. Ream did not make contact with Almiron on the sliding challenge. Wait, they're going red. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, yellow, okay. Okay. I was going to say, what's the red card for? It's like, what the heck's the red card for? Yeah, that's going to be more affordable for the fans, definitely. Yeah, they're going to get diving, so Reem will not get a yellow. They'll wave it off, and Almiron will get called for that. I was confused when I pulled up the red card. I'm like, wait, what? They didn't make any contact. So Almiron yellow for embellishment. And USA wins a free kick. He was like, what the hell's the red for? So Almiron yellow. That's big, because if a center back gets a yellow, you get 2 yellows in group play, you're out for the next match. So Reem, it's clean. When I pulled the red, I was terrified. I'm like, wait, what? It's like, what the heck is this ref on? Paraguay down the left side. Play a long ball, try to get over the head of Richards. Richards easily wins that header, plays it back to midfield. Can Paraguay go left to right, USA right to left? Paraguay plays it back to Mauricio. Gomez now on the right side, his defensive half. Casas gets around Tillman. Casas switches to play on the left side. Not a great ball, headed away by Freeman, out of play for a Paraguay throw. Yeah, no, he held it right. Yeah, I was very confused with that one. If USA wins, all right, Klein, let's go. 250 for largest ever? Yep, 250 for largest ever. 250 for largest ever. You mean if they win the World Cup, right? Not if they win this game. But that's a bad pass for the Paraguayan keeper, and they'll try to play a run there off of nothing. Tillman got the steal. Just couldn't play him on down the right side. Easily could have been 4-0. Easily could have been 4-0. Was a terrible first touch. A terrible ball. Freeman throwing on the right side, right? You mean the entire World Cup, not this game. College 27, I'm not sure. I like the mask mode's back, but I wasn't happy with how the game turned out last year. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Throwing here for the USA again in the attacking third on the right side. Right, well, yeah, I was going to say, for this game, I'd be like, that would be insane. Actually, my apologies. It was number 16, Bobadilla, who got credit for the own goal. That's out. My apologies there. They just announced it. So Bobadilla is out. Alonso is still in. My apologies on that one. It was 16, not 6 who was replaced. Which is the right move. Oh, never get on that one, Glenn. I appreciate you a ton, man. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate all you guys for being here. So now streaming over 10,000 views. You guys have been awesome. Down the right side. McKinney plays it into the corner. Tries to scoop the ball. Dest trying to win a corner. He'll win a throw. Freeman to take the throw in the right corner. Freeman tries to play it into the box. Good throwing in, but not a good first touch by Dest. Paraguay tries to clear. Still juggling around at the edge of the box. USA wins it back on the edge. Dest plays it on the right side. We'll try to whip the ball in here. Freeman working around Kubas. McKinney working on Kubas. Back to the edge of the box on the right side. Bad first touch, though, by Richards. Still in the attacking third for the USA. And they'll slow things down now with Berhalter. Berhalter plays back on the right side, and a play on. The challenge from behind. Now they'll stop the play here. The challenge from behind. SJ thinks Paraguay could host on VAR. Great. Upload Road to Glory. That'd be fun to do. Donate 2K for every goal Italy scores at this World Cup. Man. Kubas on the challenge from behind, taking down Adams. USA wins a free kick. Let us play it short. Now down the right side, taking edge of the box. Looking for the overlapping run on the right side from McKinney. Paraguay gets it back. Almiron. Yeah, telemundo was very late on the subs. Very late on the subs. Dispossessed down the left side goes Dest. Dest, good take on there. Ball into the box from Robinson, I should say. Robinson finds him on the right side. Whip a second ball into the top of the box. Shot here from the top by Tillman. Blocked by Paraguay. And Richards tries to give it to Freeman. Freeman tries to keep it in play. Not a good first touch by Richards. Paraguay throw. Yeah, this is a SoFi game. Yep. 6-9-4-20 if Italy wins the World Cup. All right, let's go Team Italia. wait. No, Telemundo, it took 12 minutes. Did Fox do the same thing? Yeah, it's the world feed. So all the graphics are from the world. So I think the entire world, it took 12 minutes on that. I can't blame Fox there. Telemundo was the same thing. And I'm watching on Telemundo, so I don't miss any of the action. Ream gives it off at midfield, tries to play Balogun long. Blocked away. Back to the USA, though. Tries to head Balogun on. Headed away by Paraguay. USA, good first touch, though, to play down the left side for Jedi. We got IDK Solos Happy Poop. What's a happy poop? Appreciate you, man. I guess when it's a rock and not just when it's an easy thing to wipe. Appreciate you, IDK Solos. Never seen that one before. On the right side. Edge of the box. Freeman tries to take on Alonso. Will win a corner. USA keeping their foot on the gas even without Pulisic in. They're beating them down the flanks. You're on Tubi? Hey, friends, are Knicks fans? So my dad's a Knicks fan. I have a bunch of friends who are Knicks fans, actually, back in New York. My high school's going nuts right now. IDK sending a star for 2 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, everyone's going nuts right now in New York. My sister is even, like, staying up to watch the Knicks. She's posting about the Knicks. I've never seen her post about sports in her life. Corner kicking by Jedi. Not a good one. Trying to find Ream, but no height on that one. And Paraguay tries to clear the danger, and they will. Then 6-7. Appreciate you, man. The 6-7 jewels. Come on, hurry now with the jewels. Appreciate you, man. And a yellow card issued for the United States. Stopping the counterattack there was Adams. He'll be on a yellow. Heavy challenge there. Mauricio goes down. Stays down for the moment. First U.S. player in the book. No, it's not a penalty. Knicks with tomorrow, I might cry. No BS. Oh, no, I don't blame you. Look, I will cry if the Jags make the Super Bowl. I completely get that. Then tackle from behind by Freeman. Free kick won by Enceo. We did not think Enceo was going to be able to play today. But he's healthy and good to go. High school women's softball state finals. Oh, that's a bummer. You know, if my team ever wins the title, I'm going to cry. Tears of joy. It's just euphoria. Especially Knicks fans who have waited 53 years. I mean, my God. Play it back to Ream. Ream, Richards on the right side. And USA going right to left. Paraguay left to right. My local Telemundo is 5-10 behind Fox. Me too. I've noticed that for me too. Des, that's why I blocked the chat. I only show the top comments on that. Down the right side. Good ball in. Chance to get to the far post. Looking for the head of Tillman. Finds him at the edge of the 18 on left side. Versus heads back by Paraguay. Tillman. Nutmeg. What a feed to Balogun. Balogun taken from behind. Tillman the shot. And he goes down. Goal kick. No penalty. Gomez. Tight defense there for Tillman. Got it. But a great nutmeg to start the attack. Balogun. And Tillman trying to hook up there. Almost did. Gomez coming at the last second. A little sloppy there, Brock. Yep. Did I cry when we lost? No. I was numb. When we lost, it was like a heck of a season. I cried when we made the playoffs. I don't cry for losses. I cry after wins. I don't cry for losses. Oh, I know. He's going to be going nuts, Banjo. Yeah. He's going to be going nuts. It's going to be insane. Go America. I was going Stickler. Yeah, they're looking good right now. Richards. Ream. Ream, a good move there. Free up some space, plays it down left side for Robinson. Robinson goes to central mid. Chance on the right side. They want to switch the field, and they do. Adams to McKinney. McKinney down the right side. Has a run if he wants. He's going to hit his man. Dest at the edge of the box on the right side. Gets the ball in. Heavy pass. Dest, his passing has not been the most clinical. Robinson was at the top of the box. USA retains possession, though. They play a ball on the left side. Tillman, good first touch. The chest gets it down, and Paraguay will clear it for another throw-in for the USA. As all Casas can do. It's clear the one to prevent the corner kick. A1 Mariners, yeah, they've been good as of late. Another sub here for Paraguay. Sanabria coming off. And it will be Arce checking in for the Paraguay. Paraguayans, I should say. Sanabria is off. Arce is on. 3 subs remaining. Alex Arce, 5 goals this past season. For his Argentinian club. USA plays it back. On the right side, Dest. Balogun. Heavy challenge to dispossess. They'll win a free kick. No, they're going to play on. Down the right side here, Dest. Dest. Cross it into the box. No one there on the opposite side. Was a good ball in. Was a great cross in. Yeah, I cried when we beat the Chiefs. Yeah. It's a great ball in. No one was there. It's a great ball in for a fourth. She talking about me Linux or just posts? I mean, she's saying like crazy game, but she's not really talking about it. IDK saying thumbs up for 10 joules. Appreciate you, man. You guys have been awesome tonight. Release day was yesterday. Yeah. Release day was yesterday. And then another 6-7. Appreciate you a ton on that one. '63rd minute. USA midfield on the right side. It's Richards. Excuse me, gets around his man. Good ball to the right side. Balogun with 2 goals. He's got a chance here. Going to try and whip it to the top of the box. And can't get Berhalter in time. It's a good idea by Balogun. Instead of trying the shot from a tight angle, was trying to feed it to the top of the box for Berhalter. Right, makes sense of that one, Blakely. Yep. Then IDK Solo is setting some more joules. 4 more joules. Appreciate you. You guys have been awesome. The rings are getting very complex. I like it, though. I like it. I mean, you got the money. Why the heck not? USA looks more poised for a fourth than Paraguay is for a first right now. Switch the play, though. Paraguay down the right side. Casas. Back to Diego Gomez. Diego Gomez in midfield. Keep it on the right side. Almiron. Casas. Reset set midfield. Down the right side. Diego Gomez. Almiron. Switch it again. This sent to the left side. Gomez. Alderete. Alderete left center back. Oh, I will too, Detroit. If the Jags do it. Oh, why does it say second? My bad on that one. My bad. My bad. I got you there. My bad. Good run in by Paraguay. Down the left side. Try to get around. Des fires a shot. That one blocked. Falls for the feet of Almiron. Gives it back. Top of the box. Shot. And that skies. Diego Gomez. Ambitious try there at the top. Ambitious try at the top of the box one time. Cry tears of joy for the Bears and the Packers. Yep, I would cry tears of joy. U.S. Women's World Cup got tattoo. Man, what is Steph doing right now? I mean, there are more versions of Toy Story 5, her song coming out. She's making sure they go to number 1, too. That's what she's doing. Souvenir football, yep. You know, it sucks. I try. I know the feeling. With my grandparents, at least it sucks. Been there with my grandpa. Been there before. You never know. I thought it was fine. I think the last Jags game we watched was the AFC Championship game in 2017. So we knew him as a loser their whole life. Ream. Back to his keeper. For Freeze. Yeah, if US wins World Cup, I'll do unspeakable things. If they do it. So I'm a diehard USA. It's not like I watch once every 4 years. I'm like a diehard. Berhalter across midfield. Good ball down the right side. Chance for the USA. McKinney. Good run here. Get around Kubas. Now back on the right side. Dest. They work it well. Dest. Top of the box for Tillman. Tillman plays it back to center, and they'll just reset the play. We got some more joules. White Sox win. All right. We got some more joules. Makeup brush for 6 joules. Appreciate you, NT, on that one. Appreciate you. You guys have been awesome with the joules in their nation's sake. You guys have been incredible. Red Sox win. Yankees lose. Yankees lose. USA gonna win? Yep. Italy wins World Cup at 6-9-4-20 while Smoke. We don't stream make a video in Italian. Yep. Mamma mia. They win it this year. Has to be this year. Ball on the right side. Trying to whip it in. Not a lot on that one. Not a great cross. Balogun was in. Was in behind, but that need a lot more height. The crossing by Dest has not been the best today. He had to nitpick this performance. Richards. Plays that midfield back to Ream. Back to Richards on the right side. Richards to his right back, Freeman. Cross midfield, down the right side, Tillman. Tries to go for Balogun. He wasn't expecting it. Missed time there, and Paraguay intercepts that one. Paraguay lets it go quickly down the left side for Enceo. Enceo, Richards wins the sliding challenge to stop that counterattack. Great challenge out of play. Paraguay throwing. Red Sox win game 99 tonight. Let's go. And that will take us to the hydration break. Throwing a party for Final Few USA's in? I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. I might have to try to go. It's in New York. I might have to try to go. Because that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Obviously, the price is going to be too insane. But I think my whole family would want to go. Your mom, Mia, depression. Oh, that was great. Hydration break. It's here to say, yep, it's a way to squeeze commercials in. I don't hate it if it's actually, like, hot. Like, if you're playing a game in 100-degree weather, I don't hate it. But in a dome like this, no, it's stupid. Yeah, no, the button on the ring is really nice, Blakely. I want quarters that works for us. Yeah, I mean, quarters would be incredible. I think after 2022, when we got the rights, it was quarterfinals or bust. I think now it's gone to round of 16 or bust. But still, quarterfinals would be incredible. Your best result since 2002. You're going on, Blakely. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, I love that it has a button. I love that. When stream, I'm not sure. I actually don't know on that. I nominate for Boba DJ as superior player of the match. Me too. You were in Hawaii when the Celtics won it all. Saw Celtics walk by when the one time the fan looked like the name of crap. Yeah, that sucks. He's not a real fan at that point. He's not a real fan. Hydration break. It's a way to squeeze commercials in. It's a way to just make sure the players stay healthy. Fresh legs, get some water so they don't pass out on the pitch. Yeah, quarters plus 100%. Yeah, quarters would be a success. Quarters would be a success. The quarters would be an unresounding success. Yeah, I'm not a hydration break guy. Only if it's actually necessary. Like, if you're playing, let's say, if this was the 94 World Cup and the games were at the Cotton Bowl in Dallas, I'm fine with that. I like that too, Jackson, yeah. But here, it's stupid. Like, there are games that are going to take place at 10 o'clock, like 9 o'clock at night in Santa Clara. It's going to be 10:30 at night in Santa Clara. You don't need a hydration break for that. Oh, Paraguay's not playing dirty. I don't think they're playing dirty. Mets being the Braves. Ooh, how the D-backs do? It was tied 2-2. Still tied 2-2. Man. All right. Right, outdoor venue when it's fine, actually hot. Not indoors at SoFi. I mean, technically it's an outdoor stadium, but still. Like AT&T, where they're inside a dome. Like, come on, what are we doing here? Right, still do some other recruitment of young players, though. That's why I think this run's huge. You gotta do better than Mexico. I think the best thing for the USA this run is do well and Mexico does poorly. Because a lot of dual nationals will then play for the USA. It's tough right now because it's very much pay to play. Even to watch soccer in this country, it's pay to play. It's hard to grow the game when it's pricing out so many people. But yeah. It's more of a money grab for the networks. Yep. For the most part. Brazil, you did it, and I get that because you were playing games in the middle of the rainforest. And it wasn't every match. It was only select matches in Brazil. So Brazil 2014, you had hydration breaks because there were matches in the middle of the Amazon. Matches in the middle of the rainforest in the middle of the day. So I got that. But now it's like, really? Still some up? Wow, man. Free kick won by the USA as Cáceres bumps Tillman from behind. And they took off Pulisic, saved his legs after a phenomenal shift for him. For my money, Pulisic was the man of the match in the first half. He was just toying with Paraguay down the flanks. And now a double sub coming on. Pepe. Ricardo Pepe coming in. Timothy Way coming in as well. Some reinforcements up top. So Pepe's coming in. Supposed to go to Fulham on a $30 million transfer. They didn't like the medical, so they turned him down. And then Timothy Way will enter the game. And who is coming out? I think, yeah, McKinney is coming out. And Balogun on 2 goals. He will not get a hat trick here. But what a game for Balogun. Dest will come out. So my apologies. McKinney's still out there. McKinney is still there. I thought it said 8. I think they changed it to 2 because it did say 8 at first, if I'm not mistaken. Give me a second here to update this. Balogun is done. 2 goals. What a shift for him. 2 subs remaining. Best match I've seen them play? Yep, me too. Considering the level of competition, the stakes, this is the best I've seen them play. They've been comfortable the entire time. Will I watch UFC 250? I'll have it on a side screen, but I'm going to be calling the World Cup. Or the Stanley Cup, I mean. In Miami, yeah, hydration break, I'm fine with that. Hydration break, I'm more than fine with that. In Miami, yeah, you might need it. Down in Florida in the summer, yeah. They would die if you didn't take a hydration break down in Miami down there. Right, so you don't get cramps. I mean, I will say, if hydration breaks as Chance for Paraguay, good ball in, Chance here, that finds the back of the net, right off the free kick, and Cio to Mauricio, and Paraguay gets one back. It's a start. Long ways to go. But they get one back. Yeah, I was saying if it's a way to stop cramping, because the cramps at the end were just awful of matches. But Paraguay does get one back. A great ball off the free kick from Heel. It was played onside by Richards. Richardson took a bad line to the ball. Then a great ball down the left side. And Cio to the sub, Mauricio. Ream got caught out there, and Freeman unable to deflect that pass. All good, Batman. Oh, the fire alarm bugged out? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, KC maybe on that one. Yeah, tell me how my brother confirmed me so much. Yeah, the other brother, yeah. No, the other brother was, oof, you're not kidding there. Yeah, I see why they have him too, David. I see why they have him. Is he going to park the bus out? Yeah, now that it's a 2-goal game, now you park the bus. Want the shout? Yep. It would still be the biggest margin of victory for the USA in a match at the World Cup since 2002. But a bad pass there by Paraguay. Chance on the counter. 2-on-1. Goes up top. Bearhalter. Bearhalter. He'll fire a shot right at the keeper. The finishing was atrocious there. That's actually Tillman on that one. Not Bearhalter. My apologies. 17 on that. A terrible giveaway. Trying to play it out the back. Paraguay was. And Tillman's got to do better. The finishing has not been clinical this half for the USA. Demons fell asleep on that one. Yep, off the free kick. 3-1 the score. USA still comfortably in control of this one. Still got to see out these final 20 minutes or so. Ream gives it off left side at midfield. Good turnaround. Paraguay caught out. Tillman takes it down the left flank. Tillman, he'll go to midfield. Looking to switch the play. We'll play a run instead, and I don't like that. Looking for Pepe. Looking for Pepe. I thought I should have played down the right side. Instead, trying to play Pepe underneath in center. Ambitious pass there. Do you get water and sports drinks? No, they do not. They do not. You proud of Canada so far? Yep. How did Canada bother game against Bosnia? Yeah, Bosnia only had one chance and was off a set piece. Canada was the better side. Canada was by far the better side in that match. Laren was great off the bench. David was great off the bench, and Promise was also phenomenal. You know, Paraguay trying to press on for a potential equalizer. They're caught out. There's some space for the USA to work. Robinson. They're leaky at the back now. And USA's got way more space to work with here. Richards. Bearhalter. Ream plays it left side for Robinson. Back to Richards. If you know, you know then, Brock. Yep. You got to ask for somebody who's nothing. Who are the players to know? Who do I list for the USA? I mean, Pulisic's the obvious one. I would say Anthony Robinson at left back. He's one of the best. I think he's one of the best backs in the world. And then obviously Balogun after the 2 goals. I would say those are the top. Those are the 3 right now. USA wins a free kick in midfield. If I married and had a kid, would the Jags still be happy to save my life? Yep. Because the thing with getting married and having kids, that's in my control. Like, I don't know if this feels weird. It's not against like being married or having a kid. It's not against that. Being married and having a kid is something that's in my control. I don't get excited over stuff that's in my control. Can it be cut? Are they in? Yeah, 4 points will get you in for sure. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. But Jags winning is out of my control. They got space on the right side. They want to play. Good ball there. Tillman down the right side. Chance here. Ball in. And it skies it. Timothy Weah. Another near miss there. Weah trying to take on his man. Tries a shot from a tough angle. It's actually deflected by Heel. It was on target. Heel got a hand on that one. Went off his glove. Should be a corner. It will not be. Yeah, the ref missed that one. Paraguay wins, though. I have my life savings to the channel. What are your life savings? Yeah, Haiti's staying in the area, too. Yep. So, like, if I get married, I mean, it's great, obviously, but I can control that. Having a kid, I can control that. Jaguars, I can't control that. There's something about something you can't control that gives you excitement. That's one of the U.S. Yes, it is. Yeah, McKinney but Balogun was fourth on the list. Makes sense, yeah. Birthday's today. Happy birthday, Ricey. All the way halfway around the world in Singapore. Get up early for this one. I know, it's 10:42 by you. So you're not getting up early for that one. Paraguay in possession. Play a long ball, switching to play down the left side. And Cio's got overlapping help if he wants. So we'll go back to Diego Gomez. He's dispossessed. Back to the USA. Chance on the counter if they want to go quick. They'll go quick. Good run here. Taking everyone on is Tillman. Tillman, tug from behind, no call, and now wins the free kick. Right, 4 points, right. Unless you're 94, we're at 24 Ukraine. Yeah, 4 points will get you in. And they'll get a yellow card on Gomez. Wait. That's on Gomez. He's got, wait. Different Gomez. Diego Gomez is getting called for the yellow. Yeah. So Diego Gomez is getting called for the yellow there. Fourth yellow of the game for Paraguay. Another sub coming on. Cases, who's been just toyed with at the back, will come off. Velázquez coming on. It looks like Almiron's going to come off as well for Sosa. They'll still have one sub remaining. But Sosa enters. Almiron on a yellow. Cases on a yellow as well. They'll bring on Sosa and some fresh legs up top. One sub remaining for Paraguay. About 10 minutes plus stoppage time. Spirit Airlines? I did not know. I'd never flown on Spirit Airlines. I think my sister has. My sister did those day trips where it's like you go from New York to North Carolina and then back in the same day. Chiefs starting Mahomes $500 million. I mean, it's the right move. I mean, he's one of those guys who pay whatever it takes to figure out the rest later. And North Korea has not qualified for the World Cup. They made it, though, in 2010. Free kick for the USA coming up on the left side. Yeah, I take off Adams. Make one more sub. Diego Gomez coming off. Romero coming on. So they use their final sub here. All hands on deck for Paraguay now. Diego Gomez, who just got that yellow. They won't take any chances. They take off 3 players that were on yellows. Ball into the box. To the far post. Headed away by Paraguay. Ream wins the header. His man's offside. Pepe then got back onside. But not a good first touch on the left side. Looking to clear as Romero. He cannot. Pepe wins the challenge. Back to the top of the box. Dispossessed. Paraguay looks to go on the counterattack. Cannot. Dispossessed on the left side. Tillman. He'll take it to the corner. Pushed in the corner by Sosa. Also by Velázquez. Double in the corner. Back heel. But good job there by Paraguay laying off on the back heel and win a goal kick. Simple card save for the easy money. Yep. God bless the Twins and the Rockies. Speaking of which, Diamondbacks. Oh, D-backs scored 3 runs in the 9th? What the hell? We got bats? What the? Huh? Oh, Lawler. Let's go. Lawler with 2 RBI. Let's go. First game back. Welcome back to the club, man. After the injury. Let's go. 5-2. We actually win a game for once. Ream. Trying to play Robinson. Not a good pass. Back to Paraguay. Romero to take the throw-in. Yeah, they made it twice in the World Cup. Another sub here. Reyna will replace Tillman. Some enforcements in the midfield. As Reyna comes on, 1 sub remaining. For the United States. Paraguay. Romero. Mauricio, left side. We'll have a ball in from the left side. Headed away by the USA. Back to Paraguay, though. Play it back to their keeper with heel. Red card? No, it's not red card number 8. Oh, you mean for that. Oh, wait. Right, game error is a choice, but you know you've already met the one. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Erod auto bet. Well, he threw 40 pitches in the first. I mean, to be fair, Erod threw 40 in the first. He threw 40 in the first. He didn't look his best. I mean, he still only allowed 2 runs. But it was dicey. He allowed a solo shot in the second, 40 pitches in the first, walked the bases loaded. Dispossessed any priest for that, but I'm Tish. Yep. Yes, I will, V-Dub. Yep, I will. Yeah, Miz was phenomenal. 105 miles an hour on that pitch. Holy cow. Miz is so good. Miz and Sanchez and Ohtani. It's going to be a hell of a Cy Young race in the NL. Ball into the box. Whipped in, headed away by Richards. USA tries to clear it, and they do, as Adams clears it back to midfield. But offside was the call, so it wasn't going to count regardless. They've left the chat in the first half, yeah. It was offside there. Couldn't time the run there by Gomez. You score 3-1, yep. Italy, North Korea in the 2026 final. Yep, not wrong there. I mean, the NL Cy Young is just... I don't know who to pick on that one. It's a 3-horse race. We all know it. Miz, Sanchez, Ohtani. Can't go wrong with either one. Better than the AL race. So right now it seems like a one-horse race with Schlitter right now. Our Paraguay's got no remaining. Yep. Yep, they got no remaining. I would change that. It's made that late sub. 84th minute. Paraguay got one back. Still a lot of work to do, though. Playing at midfield. Romero. Tackle from behind. Right back to Paraguay, though. They win a free kick. A challenge from behind. They'll go quick switch in the play. Back to center for Gomez. Down the right side, Velázquez. Trying to work around Freeman. Lost the handle. Back to the USA. Down the left side. Robinson. Good ball. Robinson on the overlapping 1v1. Not going to do it. Instead, going to slow things down. Wants to go out play. Did not go out play. Reyna now. Left side, Robinson. McKinney. Dispossessed. Reyna was. And now Paraguay on the counter. Sosa. Down the right side here for Arce. Working around Jedi. Will now race to the plate his defensive half. Velázquez. Goes back to his center back. Heel. Not a great clearance. USA will win it back. But a heavy first touch by the USA back to Paraguay at midfield. Arce. Good first touch. Trying to get around Ream. Can he beat him to the ball? He can and plays it back to Freeze. It's a tough play for Ream to make. Get nervy there in those one-on-one spots. Right, I think it's down to 6. Yeah, I think if it gets down to 6 players, it's a forfeit. I know when I played FIFA World Cup 2010, it was once you got past 6, it was there. Or got to 6. I think you can play with 7. You can't play with 6. I don't think it's down to 5. I think it's 6. Sosa. Tackle from behind at midfield. Free kick won by Paraguay. A look to take it quick. Skeens, he hasn't been pitching well the last month. In a normal year, I'd say, yeah, but Skeens has not been great the last month. Like, this last month has really hurt him. He only has 1 quality start his last 5 appearances. Compared to what Sanchez and Ohtani and Miz are doing right now, yeah, Skeens is a distant 4th. Sanchez Harrison, that'll be good. Right, if every player's kicked out, it's 0-0, yep. Adams, tackle from behind by Arce. Free kick won with the USA. 8-6, yep. How much is the Fox Crew getting paid for advertising James Corden? Not enough. Yeah, NL Rookie of the Year coming out to my boys for JJ, yep. Yeah, Weather Holt looks really good. Weather Holt looks really freaking good. Right, Skeens will turn around. The problem is that the gap might be too big already. I'm not denying that, but it's tough to beat Ohtani with his sub-1 ERA, Miz with his velocity, or Sanchez with his 50 scoreless innings in a row. Yeah, Marlon's back to 500. No, he's not washed. He's not washed. Though his ERA is a point higher than it was last year, so he's done. USA throwing on the left side. Yeah, Ohtani's done. His ERA is a point higher than last year. Robinson to take the throw. USA still has 1 sub remaining. Robinson, throw down the left side. 1 back by Bearhalter. Back to Robinson. Fakes the gift to center back, and Robinson looks to take everyone on. Will feed it to midfield. A good ball there. Switching the play. Taking him down, tackle from behind. Play on, clean challenge. But a poor pass at midfield, intercepted by Berhalter. And Berhalter gives it off to Reyna. Reyna dispossessed from behind. Foul and a free kick at midfield. Heavy challenge there by Arce and a yellow card for Arce off the bench. It's 5 yellows on Paraguay so far. Reyna active in the midfield since coming on. Winning that challenge. Well, he could have like a shut month. He could, yeah. The Mets voice. Yeah, I think Weather Holt's the favorite right now. Though Sal could do it. Sal Stewart could do it. Holds their future without him, I am nothing. If Studs up challenge, got the cleat. Easy call there. Easy call there. D-backs win. Let's go. Let's go. Ball down the left side. Good ball into the 18. Chance here for the USA. McKinney across. Too high on the shot. Wants a corner kick. Not going to get it. But a good ball in. Ream. He's had a few nice balls down the flanks. Down that side. And a good ball in there for Pepe. Couldn't finish. Goal kick. Yotani's washed, yeah. Yotani is a terrible batter. He hasn't won a game as a pitcher in like a couple days. He's awful. He might be the greatest player of all time. Otani seriously might be the greatest player of all time. Like, if you win an MVP as a batter, then you have a 50-50 season and win a Cy Young. I mean, that would be insanity. People thought he was going to suck as a hitter, too, in the bigs. So much for that. Yeah, too much on that one, yep. He's a good one, 6-1. Okay, best Cy Young race in a long time. Yep, there's 3 worthy candidates. And a guy like Eron, Eduardo Rodriguez, and Paul Skeens would definitely be in the running in any other year. But this year, no. It's crazy. This is one of the best Cy Young races of all time if it holds. We're the 90th. Paraguay playing out the back. Cubas down the left side. Bad pass to midfield. Intercepted by Berhalter. Berhalter, long ball down. Try to play him onside. He's onside. Ref doesn't put the flag up. USA gets it back. Shot here from 40 yards out, trying to chip the keeper. It was ambitious. I see what he was going for. The keeper at the top of the box. Berhalter fluffed the chip. Trying to do a 2015 Carly Lloyd World Cup Women's Final. To finish this one off in style. I get what he was going for there. Fluffed the chip, though. Aaron Judge isn't gonna hit this week. No, he sucks. He won't. I guarantee he won't get a hit next week. I'll give everyone in the chat $10 if he gets a hit next week. Guarantee it. On the left side, taken out from behind. Free kick won by the USA at the edge of the box at the 18. 7 minutes of added time. We'll add 7 on. Billy Packer, this game is over. Yep. Free kick won by the USA. We do have an injured player. As Reyna got taken down from behind. Yeah, so Otani's a bust. Yep. Otani's greatest peak ever. Yep. Right in the prime, he can't think anyone better. I mean, he is just insane. I mean, there's never going to be... I mean, the D-backs just signed someone that could play both ways, potentially. They signed someone out of Korea that can throw 95 and is hitting well. If sign a 17-year-old out of Korea, we'll see what happens there. We might have our own version of Otani, but... I mean, if he was a pitcher, he'd make the Hall. If he was a hitter, he'd make the Hall of Fame. The fact he does both at that level, he's a machine. I mean, it's the greatest peak of all time. Robinson sitting over the ball. Robinson going to take the free kick to the 6. Headed back by Paraguay. Falls for Romero. Romero tries to get across the field. Ream intercepts. Ream plays into the corner for Jedi. Jedi back to the top of the box. Good one-touch passing. 1-1 to Mr. Robinson. Cross in. Deflected. Robinson trying to get it back. Plays it to the far post. Cleared away by Paraguay. Jedi has been so good this game. The top 3 men of the match for me for the USA. Jedi, Pulisic, and Balogun. Jedi, can he whip in another one? Or will they just take it to the corner? They'll go for Way. Way back to Jedi. Good 1-2 passing. Robinson. He'll try across to the top of the box. Headed back. And Berhalter can't win the header off the clearance. Back to Paraguay. Romero. USA press it at the top. Forcing some pressure. Paraguay looks to go as they switch the field down the left side. Yeah, very ambitious there on the chip. Yep. Down the left side. Alonso. And Seo gets in the attacking third, trying to get around Freeman, and Freeman wins the challenge. Dispossesses it. Back to Paraguay. They lost the handle. Alonso lost the handle. Taken down from behind is Adams. It's another yellow for Paraguay. That's their 6th. And right now, obviously, the U.S. are licking their chops. Australia licking their chops as well. Because 6 yellow cards already for Paraguay. A player gets 2 yellows in group play. They're suspended for the 3rd match. Australia's licking their chops, knowing they have Paraguay game 3. It could be a very short-handed Paraguay side. With all the yellows they've gotten. Could accumulate. Yeah, Ruth played both ways, yep. You know handball, natural position, yep. KC next baseball trip? Yeah, you gotta go to Kaufman before they do that. Ooh, 3-1 homer, man. You gotta go to Kaufman before they tear it down. Yeah, wrong part of KC, yep. So yellow card here. USA, 4 minutes away from seeing this through. And a game that... It's the first time in a while in a competitive match for the USA they leave a game with not a lot of questions. USA with 3 goals in the first. The host nations will combine for 7 points in their opening matches. The USA, barring anything crazy, will be their first win by 2+ goals in a World Cup since 2-0. And in group play, their first win by 2+ goals since 1930. Challenge from behind, Adams goes down, wins a free kick. Taken down from behind from Romero. You know, Ruth was a phenomenal pitcher. Oh yeah, he was a phenomenal pitcher. Why does company need to be replaced? It's just in the middle of nowhere. There's like no entertainment district around it. You want to get more than just baseball for revenue. You want to control everything. When you build these stadiums, you want to control everything. Kaufman is in the middle of nowhere. It's hard to get to. A lot of parking lots around it. You want to control the entire thing. Like, a lot of teams are seeing what Battery Park did with the Ravens with Battery Park and Truist and everything. And they want that. They want that model. Because that's been a success for them. To control the entire district. Like Patriot Place, Westgate in Arizona at Glendale. Though they don't control that. But they want something like that. Ream plays it. Switches the field on the right side. Way. Heavy first touch. Back to midfield for Adams. Adams plays it down the right side. Freeman. Adams. Richards. Just played around the back with Ream. Refresh. Hang on. We're back. OBS issue. We're good. OBS issue. Down the left side. I saw it too. Left side. Ball in by McKinney. Headed behind. Can't tell if that's a throw or a corner kick, but headed behind by Alderete. I think it's going to be a throw-in. Stuff with that angle. I think it's going to be a throw-in. Crowd on its feet. 1 minute to go. Don't jinx it. Oh, I'm not jinxing anything. I'm not jinxing nothing. Not with this game. Robinson throwing. They'll keep it in the corner. Reyna back to Robinson. He'll split the double. Goes back to the top of the box. Stolen by Paraguay. And a poor pass for Paraguay to clear the danger. Adams back to the top. Way, he'll try a shot from 35 yards out. It's blocked by Kubas. Back to the USA, though, on the right side. They'll play it back to center for Richards. Obviously got, right, you don't need Clemens on the team anymore with Harper at first. Ream on the left side. They'll work it around the back. I don't think you press on for a fourth at this point. Ream. Played across the field. Good one-touch pass. Will they go for a fourth? Adams will just hold the play here at the left side. Adams taking it to the sideline. Back to midfield for Reyna. They'll go back to Richards. Richards. Play down the right side. Switch the play. Heavy touch. Back it goes for Freeman. Freeman back to his keeper, Freeze. Freeze. 10 seconds. Ream. Defensive mid. He was just seeing this one out. Reyna. Any moment now, the ref will call for full time. Might get one more chance, though. Way, down the right side. Way. Plays it to the middle. Back to Way. Down the right side. Will they press on for a fourth? Way. Right side again. Top of the box for Reyna. Reyna. He'll let it fly. It finds the back of the net. Reyna. One more for good measure. Goal! Reina! The most goals the USA has ever scored in a World Cup match. One more for good measure. Helps the goal difference too. That can be critical. +3 after one match. That could be critical to topping the group, especially in tiebreakers. Reina off the bench. Alderete can't block it. Just finesse to the left side. One more for style. The most dominant match in World Cup history for the United States. They have never scored 4 in a World Cup match. Giovanni Reina, the 23-year-old youngster. For Gladbach. Girl with a 5, Reina let it fly, and it's Chris with a splash. Yep. Hand down, man down. Girl with the 5. The USA, they blow full time. The United States. A dominant victory. USA get a World Cup. That's it for ranking purposes. Oh, you bet. Goal difference is huge. Goal difference is huge. NT struggles for 2 jewels. Appreciate you, man. The USA, the most convincing win in the history of the country. BTA. +3 after 1 atop the group. Potential goal differential winning goal. And it should mean as long as the USA can win and draw, they should be okay to top the group. A lot of questions for Paraguay. The largest win of this World Cup. One more win I'll do. Oh, absolutely. One more we're doing. That was cathartic. Yes, it was. Yeah, Paraguay's not like a bad team. Paraguay is not great, but they're not bad. They're not bad by any means. This was cathartic. Oh, my goodness. Whew, that felt good. Wait, I thought I got it. Wait, I thought I got it. Yeah, right on left five is Chris Russo said splash. Yep. Splash on that one. Splash on that one. It was a smooth move. Took their soul. Yes, we did. Yeah, it's called soccer, NJ Brock. Dominant performance. The power of an American Pope. Let's freaking go! 4-1 final. Yeah, it should get us out of the group too, unless we just completely wet the bed in the next 2 matches. With point differential, it should be enough. That should be enough. A great win for the 49 great states. Be cold in the ground before I recognize Missouri. What a dominant performance. So glad my contract on the call. Yep, me too. What a way to start this tournament. Again, they had momentum after the friendlies. The way they played against Senegal and Germany, I had a feeling they're peaking at the right time. And they peaked here. Probably think some hope. Let's go. Yeah, I see it. I see it, human. You mean? Yeah, nice and goal was insane. Yeah, I can't believe the press on for a 4th. But just methodical build about the back. Switching the play. Methodical out the back. Oh my God, that felt good. Oh man, that felt good. What a way to start the tournament. That is now 4 straight World Cups that the USA has gone to resolve in the opening match. So down with a 4, donating 4 for the amount of goals. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. 4 golazos. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. The USA drew England the opening match of 2010. Beat Ghana opening match of 2014. Drew Wales opening match of 22. Obviously didn't make it 2018. 2026, this. Yeah, clean some stuff up. Yeah, some stuff. I don't think we're going to have as easy of a time down the flanks in future games. Like Pulisic taking guys on one-on-one. He's great. I don't think he's going to be able to do it with as much ease. But man, yeah, still some work to do. Yeah, Des needs to improve the crosses in. But my God. That was the best I've ever seen the USA look at a World Cup match. That was a confidence booster. Against a decent Paraguay side. Not great side, but a decent side. A decent side. Authentic or unofficial, whichever one is the patch. With everyone has the patch. Yeah, Miz. 50k Stroh. Wait, Stroh's about to blow 9. Wait, what? What do you mean they're about to blow 9? It's 9-7? Oh my god. Oh, it's 9-5 in the... Wait, I love it. It was 9-5 in the first. What's the record for most runs in a first inning without getting another run after that? You pulsing up for the whole half? Yep, and that was the right move, too. Up 3-0, you've got the game pretty much won unless you do something stupid. Yeah, the Texans finally won divisional and score 51-3. Yep, it is. I mean, Pulisic, he saved his legs. That's the big thing. You save Pulisic's legs. He didn't play the entire second half. All teams are decent. I know that. I mean, New Zealand's not good. I mean, remember, they expanded it to 48 teams. So it's easier to make it now. There are some teams where I don't know how they're going to get on. Yeah, 50 memberships. Yep, I'm going to get a jersey for Anthony Robinson. I already ordered it. What's the record for most runs in a first inning of a game that they did not end up... And they did not score another one the rest of the way? Because Stroh's have 9 in the first. Nothing sense. England has some... It's called soccer. Yep, absolutely. England has some... It's coming home. Football's coming home. Oh my god. I don't believe that. My clock is still running. I don't know why. Right, 9-8 stores out. Yep, crazy. Crazy. Man. Bases load single. Oh my god. Yeah, yep, we got a jersey. We're getting a jersey. We're getting a Robinson jersey. I'm going to order pizza now. We'll do OT in just a little bit. We'll do a live edit tonight as well. We're going to live edit tonight. For something from the 1970s. I have the script partially done. Make a great NFL score. Yes, it would. I don't think it'd be Scorigami, unfortunately. Right, he did do a 10. Right, I remember that one where he walked back to Pittsburgh or Philly. Walk back. But did they score after that? Did they score a run after that? Because that was a great video. Oh, hitting over. Boo. You know, they scored. Yeah, they scored after that. They got one more after that. So that wouldn't be it. 1905 White Sox scored 9 the first, so wouldn't they tie that? All right. B.W. Fogg with a $5. Appreciate you, man. USA solid position for a Wednesday, July 1st, round of 32 match at San Francisco Bay River Stadium. Let's try to figure out the abbreviation. Levi's at 8 p.m. Eastern versus Canada, Ivory Coast, Sweden, Senegal, or Algeria. I like our chances. I fancy our chances there. How about 200? Mom gifted 250. She gifted memberships so I could get a Anthony Robinson jersey. That was a special performance. All right, let me order the pizza. Appreciate it, B.W. Fuck. Yeah, they were dominant possession. Now, to be fair, Paraguay did not press on. I don't know what Paraguay was doing. They didn't press on at all. They just let the USA have their way, control the possession. They let them control everything and anything. They could do anything they wanted to. They were exposed on the flanks. They were not pressing the center back. So Ream and Richards was able to advance 40 yards without doing anything. I think Canada looked a bit better. I think Canada looked better second half with the subs. When they brought the subs on, it looked a lot better. But Bosnia, you feel like that was the game you got to get 3 points out of. But Qatar, I fancy Qatar in this World Cup, and then Switzerland as the king of the group. That was when you probably got to get all 3 points. Wait, that's more funny. RFK, yeah. Why can we call it candlestick? That's actually good. There's probably a law against that. That Levi's would not never allow it. World Cup history videos. So I've thought about that. I do have one coming out next week about when the New York Jets signed Tony Meola. I do have one on that. Ireland made it to the qualifiers. They were eliminated by Czechia. They made it to the European qualifiers and got eliminated. But you do have one coming out. I've had it in the works for a while. I just was waiting for the 2026 World Cup, and now that it's around, I got to get it out. But World Cup, the problem with World Cup is that stories are kind of tough to find. Because you got to figure out how to search for the exact right thing. FIFA would get on my butt for that. If I showed footage from FIFA, I'm dead. Canada beats Canada in the knockout stage with 4 points. They should be. They should be. You kind of look the better side. Yeah, they needed 3 to feel comfortable. They definitely needed 3. They look better. I mean, Bosnia only had 1 chance. Atlanta same the 23 Dome? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. But there was one where, like, copyright would be horrendous, yeah. I do have one that I will do at some point with Tony Meola, the goalkeeper for the USA in the 1994 World Cup. 1 month later, he was signed by the New York Jets. So I am going to do a video on that at some point. So that'll be fun. Just gotta get the footage for it. Because there is footage of him on the sideline in a preseason game. He didn't make the team. But he did get into camp. And no one's done a video on that already, so I figured, why the heck not? Cardinals Twins game entertaining. Royals game apparently entertaining as well. Oh, man. All right. What a game. What a win. We're not done yet, though. Pizza's on its way. We're not done yet. Because now it's time for overtime. Right, any 1 second penalty will get claimed. You're a nut, on that one. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. You see what it takes to get into the queue. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, Immaculate Grid, whatever sports, 17-0, 82-0. Let's do it. I also do this thing called live band karaoke. $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25 to get a song half off. The half off song for this stream and this stream only is going to be... Yeah, Escobar. Yeah, he helped us get through. We played well that game, too. So that was the second goal. We were already up on that point. Extra time, yep. One Way or Another by Blondie. It's the half-off song. Could USA potentially hit 4th of July? I think they can. I know they're doing games on the 4th of July. In Philly. Yeah, everything gets claimed, Manjo. Yeah, FIFA and the IOC are just brutal. FIFA and the IOC. Half-off song is One Way or Another by Blondie. Yeah, lost the penalties in Bosnia, yeah. And they're one of the weakest teams in the field. Bosnia is easily one of the weakest teams in the field. Oh, man. The vibes are up, yep. West Virginia beating Troy and the USA winning. Yeah, it's been my night. What a night. What a game. What a day. What a game. All good job on that. Hopefully it goes well over there. Hopefully it goes well. They're in Oklahoma or New Mexico. Oh, what for the half-off song? What do? So I post on Twitter. I do a thing called live band karaoke, where for $50 I'll sing any song you want me to. $25 you get a song half off, and I post it on Twitter and sing it with a live band, no questions asked. That's the half-off song. So let me link the most recent one, which was Folsom Prison Blues. Joe gifted a membership. Max Verstappen, LeBron of F1? I would think so. College World Series in 25 was pretty good. I mean, Coastal making it to the finals was nuts. Summer Relations of Whack, we can sure get some memberships. Man. Well, Australia, Turkey, we're doing the whole thing. Australia, Turkey, we're good for the whole thing. Because the thing with Australia, Turkey is... that starts at midnight Eastern time. NBA Finals will be done at... that game starts at 8:40. That'll be done by 11:20. So we'll do all of Australia, Turkey. Unless it goes like overtime, we'll do all of Australia, Turkey. So we're going to do that match. We got 3 on the dog tomorrow. I think we're going to... I want to see the numbers really quick. The numbers just came in from YouTube But I think we're going to do the Qatar game tomorrow instead of the United Bowl. Just because with that, I'm worried someone's going to illegally stream the United Bowl. We got ABS wrong. That's a first. Like, I'm worried that someone's going to illegally stream the United Bowl. Because it's being shown in so many countries. Yeah, Australia is going to kill me? Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Alright, guys, see what takes into the queue. Audio, video, chat, we spoke with Immaculate Grid. What a win. Oh my god. 4-1. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Matthew with the $5. We're now live edit. We got a live edit, baby. We got a live edit. Live edit season. I don't know what the bonus stream would be. I have no clue what the bonus stream would be just yet. It was formality. There it is. I have no clue if we get to 400 what the bonus stream would be. I'll figure that out. With the World Cup, I mean, we're doing all the World Cup games anyway. The bonus stream would be later in July. After World Cup group play is done. Age9 disgusted. Oh, I love that. Appreciate you, Matthew, on that one. Boris Grounds. Brat Pack for 10 septillion. What's your prank show? Maybe not tonight. Gotta save the voice. Brat Pack radio show. Lil Gray Bay calls the show. and tells Little Bear not to have her in any prompts. Chat wonders why. Hey, McKinney, look, yeah. I think the top 3 men today were Balogun, of course, Pulisic, and Robinson. Yeah, bonus stream? Yeah, probably WNBA game. Yeah. Probably would be, actually. Probably would be. Yeah, another one for Jackbox. Yep. Record for most money on stream? Oh, I don't even... I think we got like 500 one time. I think during Christmas Eve, we got a lot for Christmas Eve. Let me just check something really quickly. Still breathing. All right, Michael the Tour. Yeah, I'm still breathing for that one, too. I'm still breathing there. Oh, for the next Soda goal? Oh, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Give me a second here. Michael the Tour. And then Jonathan with a 5-er. All right, you guys coming hot so far. USA next match. So I believe next Friday. It is next Friday against Australia at 3 Eastern. 3 Eastern time for that. Was Jackbox? Have you ever played Jackbox, the party game, like Quiplash, Fibbage, stuff like that? That'll be what we do. We do that live on the air. Let all you guys play on it. William, please hide and seek with the knife. Mom, Little Bear, keep peek how you Boris go down one by one. And then Youngblood, Michael with another tour. All right. Appreciate you guys on that. All right. Give me a second. Let me just turn down let me just change the AC really quickly. Give me a second on that just because it's sweltering in here right now. So give me a second. Let me change the AC. Turn a fan on. Be right back. Give me like 30 seconds here. All right, we're back. Yep, Charidverse is happy about that game. Charidverse is very happy about that game. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, from the game like you don't know Jack. Yep. Same people as that game. All right, let's continue the OT period. Appreciate all you guys for being here. Yeah, I'll take all your requests for this one. Pizza will be here in about an hour, I should note. It's still breathing. Here we go. Okay, 4-chord song, all right. Where'd it come from? So, Tom Grossi does charity golf. So I was like, I need my own version of that. But, oh, I like this song. This feels like a song straight off American Idiot. This had to be the lead single. This had to be. Tentu Mariners. Yeah, they look good as white. So, Grossi had charity golf. So I was like, I need my own thing, but I can't do charity golf. Because charity golf is with Grossi. So I need another Jared player. And it's like, let's go Charidverse. It's like, why the heck not? Twin Side 8, man. Baseball's drunk tonight. Holy cow. The issue amendments for Sore AI? It depends how long the video is. How long is the video? I think we'll go 5 on that. That's right. Yeah, I think it's who I think it is. We'll go 5 on that. Yeah, sports are crazy this year. 938. We'll go 10. We'll go 10 for that. I'll go 10 for that one. Yeah, we'll go 10 for that. Yeah. Craziest sports we ever witnessed? Yeah, this is crazy. It's from the Stanley Cup, NBA Finals, World Cup. Man, this is going to be a fun month. This is going to be fun. Oh my god, this is going to be so much fun. This next month is going to be great. It's like all good, Joe. 400 team builders stream for coach mode. Premium players for prompts. Oh, that'd be good. Just every player is Boris. Every player, your first name is Boris. Win probability chart for this game? Oh god. Probably just a flat line. It's gotta be just a flat line. Momentum chart is all with the USA. There for my cousin's college graduation, coming home to Arizona for a week. Nice. After 5? I'll go 5 on that one. I'll go 5 for that. Yeah, we'll go 5 minutes for. I think for the Sora we'll go $1 per minute. I think that's fair. $1 per minute for the Sora. Yeah, text up 10 on the Chiefs. Yeah, I think we'll do that. $1 per minute for Sora. I'm okay with that. What not to do is host. Oh boy. Dave with the tour. Yeah, we'll go $1 per minute. That had to be the lead single. That was a good one. That was a good one. Easily 1-0. Alright. And now we'll go Youngblood. Hell to the yeah, Kyle. Yep. Or even like, yeah. I mean, yeah, make it to the following, losing that. Yep. Like Russell Crowe? I don't see it. I can see some resemblance. Same key as the last song. Pope's team doing very well, yep. Yeah, Vatican has never lost a World Cup game, so. NASCAR's this unit, looking nice. You know, the chart, just all USA. It's just a flat line. It's going to take 10 to the queue. Audio, video, chat, we need spoken with Mac. We're going to do a live edit later tonight for the video dropping tomorrow. We'll start that right after the sun. Joe the Tenor. All right, Peppa Pig Story AI, let's do it. A 211 Team World Cup every member. Don't put it past FIFA. Don't put it past them. USA going 3-0. Yeah, I mean, I think we beat Australia. Don't think we beat. I think we draw Turkey. The bridge always feels like feels good by Gorillas. You know, Turkey's a good team. I think Turkey we're gonna draw, but Australia we beat. Oh man, you power for the American Pope. Yep. God on our side, anything is possible, including beating Canada in hockey. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that team, yes. Yeah, the baseball team, yes. Chicago sports doing well right now. Bears beat the Packers. White Sox doing their thing. You know, Vegas Rally Park, yeah, everything leaves the yard. 3:15 to right's a joke. I will give you that. 3:15 to right's an absolute joke. Well, I like that the I'm from Oakland on this. Literally the exact same time as Listen Green Day, the I'm from Oakland. You're coming down to goal differential. Yeah, if USA and Turkey each get 7, comes down to goal differential, which +3 is going to help. That Reina goal might be huge. They're looking at what's on Fox right now and shaking in fear. Man. I love the Independence 76 jersey. I love that. Oh, my God. The guy in the back without his shirt on with a cowboy hat. Oh, man. Yeah, the music and talent's great. I finally see the light. It's great. Yeah, West Virginia, Not surprised UNC. Also not surprised that was a pick at the start. The shirtless cowboy in the crowd. America, baby. That's good, Joe, for Miller. Right, Cubs are not doing great though, but he's not a Cubs fan. He's a White Sox fan. See, he wants the Cubs to suck. Probably curse the Cubs. Okay, super passport not to do its host. Just going further than Canada, Mexico. I don't think it's gonna be hard to make it further than Canada. Mexico, we'll see. Okay, what not to do as host. Nelson? Is that... If you said Nelson, I would have got Mandela for that. Not Rockefeller. Millionaire. Oh, you got it. Wow. Off one clue. Millionaire Rockefeller. Wow. Oh. Oh, no. Did he say? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, he said the word. Oh, no. He said, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, Blackhawks are a mess, yep. Oh, yeah, that's what he said the secret word, man. He gave away the game, man. Yes, Sebastian fan wore a Cooper Cup jersey. Yep, he did. He did. I'll link it on Twitter. He did. There was a Cooper Cup jersey in the crowd. Oh, no. Did he do it a second time? Oh, God. Please, no. Wait. Wemby had a Knicks fan kicked out of the hotel because he wished him good luck before Game 4? I'm not sure if I buy that. I mean, fans were throwing stuff at the Spurs that were going back to the hotel, including eggs. Oh my God, he did it a second time. Man. So I'm not sure if that's true or not. One reason I know who's super pastor because he'd begun hosting Body Language. I didn't know that. I've never seen Body Language. Well, Blackhawks will be good anytime soon. I mean, Bedard's good, but they got to really improve a lot. Okay, so the sub on Pulisic, he started to feel a little bit tight in the calf, and they didn't want to take any chances. Yep. Fine with that. Well, that's the second time he did that, man. And he complete the choke. Boo. All right. Let's do Peppa Pig Zora AI compilation, or Sora AI compilation. Yasuo takes again to the queue. Pizza's coming tonight. Should be here again within the next hour from Grimaldi's. Also had a tweet that got 2.7 million views. Everybody starts cackling. Oh, that was great. Yeah. My language to at clues. Oh, like charades? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, what a thriller, Isaac. Yep. What a thriller for the Twins. New York after Game 4? Man, if you're not a Knicks fan, I would leave the city on Saturday night. If you're not a Knicks fan, I would just leave the city. Be anywhere else, because it's going to... It might burn to the ground. Yeah, but Art's giving out as great at Celebrini. Yes, no, Celebrini is a much better player right now. It's about 4 times. It's not as many as I would have thought. Sacrifice soul for the 2010 Dynasty. I'd sacrifice my soul for a Dynasty, too. Yeah, Haiti Scotland, that's going to be a fun match. I mean, I'm excited for the Australia match against Turkey just because I'm rooting for a draw at this point with the USA. Hopefully, I mean, a draw will be very good for the USA, I would think. But actually, if one team wins, you have 3. I don't know what I want in that one, actually. I don't know what I want. Or at some point, you suck low enough, you eventually get to be a playoff team. And then there's the Jets. The Jets say hold my beer on that one. MetLife, first match at MetLife. Is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, Brazil-Morocco tomorrow. Yeah, that's at MetLife. Brazil-Morocco tomorrow. Yeah, never seen that Tattletale still. Never seen that one. You know, New York's going to explode when it happens. Yeah, Brazil-Morocco and the World Cup tomorrow night in New York. Pray for everyone. They're doing a watch party at the Garden as well. Okay, here we go. Peppa Pig Zora AI compilation. Stros win. Don't look for draws. Yeah, I don't know what I'm rooting for yet. I don't know what I'm rooting for. All right, here we go. We got a tenner for this one. Can you see what takes you into the queue? Oh, that makes sense, Neil. But the Jets are their own species. Yeah, the Jets are an enigma. What? Okay, already off to a good start. What are these videos? Jennifer ground for crew from 1300 M to 1520 poo. Yep, that's a real time. Right, yeah, silver and black, don't wear it tomorrow night. Just as a precaution. I don't know, I have like a speech thing. I don't know why I call it like that, but...
Jennifer, you need to stop. I don't give a shit. You're grounded forever.
You're grounded for infine or P. That's a real time. Your eyes gonna get brain rotted. Yep. Grounded for two R's. Infine or P. Yep. Not infinity. Infine or P. Oh no. Yeah, I think Submarine is better than Bedard, but he's not far behind. Bedard's still a very good player. Infine or P. Real time.
Jennifer.
Boris will now take inspiration from that.
Jenny.
I can't see what that said. Math homework. Oh, wow. Peppa's school is good. Oh, no, I like him, Neil, though. I like him. Knows well with the audio? Yep. No, I like these, Neil. We got a, Peppa's school is nice. Yeah, at least they're going to be containing a Scarstamia, hopefully. There's more than 20,000 Knicks fans in the city. Yeah, I didn't see Scooter there. I did not see Scooter. 4+3, we have in Caillou's school. The Brits, that's why the Brits have a better school system than North America. That's why the Britain school system is better than Canada's school system. Instead of 4+3, it's 5+3. The Brits are advanced. The Brits have advanced humor. The Braves lost some Mets. Jeez. The Brits, that's their math homework. Much better than 4+3. Yeah, primary school in Britain is a lot more intense.
Did you get this answer from ChatGPT?
Did you get the answer from ChatGPT? It's 2 + 2 = 4. That is, you don't need ChatGPT for that. That's literally the answer. You don't need to show your work on that. Yeah, tomorrow 4 World Cup matches, 24 Le Mans, NBA Finals. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day. I mean, 2 + 2 = 4. You don't need ChatGPT for that.
You know we don't allow that. I'm giving you a -1 on the homework. But I did one.
How'd she? Wow. 5+3 question mark. Right, until they make the playoffs, yeah, they gotta do it at some point. Yeah, the Brits found 5. Pepper just starts flooding the desk. Like, just flooding it. Wow. Beautiful. Yeah, 2 + 2 so hard, yep.
Pepper, you are grounded for 999 septillion years.
Wow, that's a lot of years. Why is she crying? Not Peppa. Peppa's the one that's grounded. Yeah, she gave him -1 on the homework assignment. They're smiling about that. Right? Hey, what do you get accused of for not homework? Yeah. Me too. Especially when it's 2 + 2 = 4. Like, really?
Let's go to the computers.
Playing Angry Birds? Really? Angry Birds? Ready to answer question if you're in America. Yeah, 20 + 2 is 22, yep. -1's a British chef, yes.
Yes! Direct hit on that pig!
Jennifer, how dare you play Angry Birds on the computer? Go to the principal's office now.
Jennifer, you're expelled for playing.
What does it sign on the door? Yeah, and the principal's... That's why people want to become principal. You get your own office, you get better pay, but you also get the exlagi room. Every principal has the exlagi room. Yeah, that's George was a boy, yep. Oh yeah, that George was crying, yep.
Angry Birds during
class. Yeah, Boris is going off lenient. Boris, yeah, why are they calling him Jennifer? I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, Boris is being pretty lenient on Caillou. Peppa's doing that. For how many years is this? What is this? Trillion. 299 trillion. I don't think Peppa walked through the door. 299 trillion years. Also, I love this calendar. The calendar is 3 weeks. I don't know if you guys see the calendar. 7 days in the week, which is true. My favorite room? Yep, my favorite room, Sertan. I guess in Peppa Pig's universe, the months are 21 days long. There's 7 days in a week, but 3 weeks. 21-day month. For some reason. Yeah, 299 trillion years. God.
This shop absolutely sucks. Jennifer, please peg Pete.
No. O spells no. You are grounded for absolute infinite eternities.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, come on, that many years? I have no clue. For playing Angry Birds, yep. Not very to expel someone.
I didn't do anything. She just...
Order. You are sentenced to 10...
Wait, I thought Peppa was a British show. Why? Wait. I spelled years wrong. I thought it was a British show. Why are we in America? Why the heck are we in America on this? What did Peppa do in our country? What the heck did Peppa do in the States?
Trillion years in the Diddy room.
Time to go, sir.
What?
Oh, yeah, O spells no. Yep. O spells no. Also, a little close the desk is to the judge. Like, this is dangerously close. There's no protection for the judge. So, like, if you get a crazy defendant, you can just storm the judge. Why are they so small? I have no clue. I think they're just crop TikToks. I think that's why. Yeah, Peppa's from the US. Yeah, O spells no. This is just a poorly designed courtroom. It's a really poorly designed courtroom. You get one crazy defendant and take a punch at the judge.
Go, sir.
What? No!
Whoa. Okay. What?
Jennifer, how dare you throw Squirm into a black hole!
What? Well, that destroyed my ears. What the heck was that? Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, rip everyone's speakers, yep. Oh yeah, you could just buy a cruise for $1. Yeah, that was, I was not expecting that. Yeah, that was ear on that one. Oh, man. Yeah, buy a cruise ship for $1 dollars. I think Symphony of the Seas. They're gonna go in Royal Caribbean.
Before they wake up.
$1.4 million to go on a cruise. I'm fairly confident, even if you get the most expensive room, this does not cost $1.4 million.
Purchase complete.
Did he just, they just close the lid automatic? Wait. This just spawned. The top just spawned. Yeah, now I know what it's like. Yep. What kind of a suitcase is this? You think I know where AirPods? Yep. What kind of a suitcase is this? That the things like that are still a thing. Yeah, sure. I had no clue that was. I honestly had no clue on that one. But the suitcase that's still up while it's closed. Also, $1.4 million. And you're in bunk beds. No offense. You can buy a room that does not share beds. Yeah, 2 doors on the suitcase. Yep, 2 doors, 1 suitcase.
Purchase complete. Congratulations, new...
We're going on Royal Caribbean. Well, I got Jamie's, right? I mean, that is far. That's the promenade. That sort of gets the vibe of Royal Caribbean.
Owner of Symphony of the Seas.
What? I think they just slid to their death. They're dead. They're dead. Peppa is dead. Kurt's 471, yeah, with the altitude, man. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of long balls at that stadium. They're dead. Peppa died. Rest in peace, Peppa. USA wins 4-1, we kill off Peppa. Yeah, the noses are just, yeah, they look weird. Peppa slides down. Yeah, they're just supposed to go in the slide, not like that. They're dead. Rest in peace. Bye-bye, Peppa. Fall to your death. Yeah, on top of the slide. Rip. It was a good run, Peppa and George.
The seas.
We're cruising.
Best day ever.
Surf's up.
Okay, let's see. Well, there is a zip line. That is a thing on a cruise. Yep. It's not... That is... So the most inaccurate thing, that is clearly Central Park. That should be going over the boardwalk. The zip line should be going over boardwalk, not Central Park. And it's at the back of the ship. Not the middle of it. You always used to have dreams of being on open water signs flying off to my death. Oh, that's that's a thing. Maybe that's a punishment, maybe. But I mean, they got the right layout. That's supposed to be boardwalk, not Central Park. But...
Surf's up. Laser tag. Pew.
What the... No, there are no whales at the Aqua Show. Oh my god. Okay, the Aqua Theater does not look like this on Royal Caribbean. The Aqua Theater does not look like that. Also, the Aqua Theater, they dive in... First off, that's too many diving boards. There's 3 diving boards. There's not 4, plus 1 in the center. Also, they don't bring whales into the Aqua Show. Yeah, scientific lesson in the stateroom. Yep. They don't bring whales into the Aqua Show. The water is too shallow for whales to exist. That is animal abuse. It's Storm Jux. Yep. Yep, Storm Jux. Also, the Starbucks on Symphony, it's not an actual indoor place. It's just a booth. It's a Starbucks booth in the Royal Promenade. It's not an actual store like this. It looks like a #1, it does. Yeah.
1,400,000,000.
They bought a cruise ship.
How they get on the cruise in the middle of the water? Wait, they bought a ship for $1.4 million? Wait, that's a hell of a deal, actually. I'd buy the Symphony of the Seas for $1.4 million. Yeah, I'd be offended by this show. Yeah, me too. Me too. Wait, I would buy the Symphony for $1.4 million. I'll go into debt. I don't care. For $1.4 million, that's a steal. I get my money back in a week on that. How they get on the ship? They have no ticket. How they get on the ship? Well, it's on a sea day. We're at sea. Okay. Why are these... Wait, that's not Peppa. That's...
Jennifer!
Johnny! William and Jordan!
How dare you all make messy plush videos while splashing the milk?
That's it! You were all...
Those are the
grounded
pigs
for
from
23
Sing.
years.
23 years. That's very specific. $1 billion with a B. That's still a good deal. I mean, $1.2 billion for that ship is not a bad deal. I don't have $1 million, so I do not. But that's the pigs from Sing. That's not Peppa Pig. That was odd. Whoa! Wait, she appeared twice. That's not Peppa as well. Yeah, Jennifer, Johnny, William, and Jordan. Yep. That's the same pig. That's not Peppa.
You are grounded for 9,999,999,999 years.
What? He just shucked the baby? That wasn't even Peppa that did that. Shuck the baby. Ew. Uploaded by SmellFan123. Oh boy. Yeah, Sing his ass slop. Yes, you're not wrong there.
Jennifer, what are you searching about feet? You haven't even done your classwork.
Wait. I thought they were in the house. They're in the classroom? They're in the classroom? I also love the window of letters and numbers, and the letter is a triangle. Yeah, $1.4 billion buy a cruise ship. Yep, if we have $1.4 billion, I'll buy a cruise ship. We are only about $1.4 billion off. Yeah, I thought they were in the house. They're now in the classroom.
Classwork at school.
Jennifer, that's a sticky foot on your screen.
What? Okay.
K-pop Demon Hunters sucks.
Oh no.
Much better.
You're watching Demon Hunters?
That's also a terrible place couch. Yeah, it could be a modern masterpiece. Yeah, that's such a badly designed room. Yeah, why is the couch next to the TV on an angle? Why'd you take Arenado to get a hit? Why? Why would you ever take a D-backs player where they're playing right now to get on base? Outside of Corbin Carroll, why would you ever take a D-backs player to get on base at this point? Why is the TV's not like the thing's like in the middle of the room? Yeah, base fan by Peppa. Yep. It's like facing the TV, but the wrong way.
Hunters? Jennifer? What are you
What?
watching? This is not for kids.
What?
Demon Hunters? Jennifer?
The TV just teleport? Yeah, that's Hasbin Hotel. Yep. The TV just teleported. For some reason. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Alright. Your card's lost,
What
yep.
are you watching? This is not for kids. How dare you watch Hasbin Hotel? That's it. You are grounded for 911 trillion.
Okay. Just spy McDonald's on the computer. What? Okay. Let's turn it down. Well, okay, now we're good. The lips were not synced up. Why is she saying, how dare you? What? How did that people fit through the door at once? How did the entire village fit through the door at the same time? Banned from McDonald's for years. Yep, banned from McDonald's. But not McDonald's. She can still go to McDonald's, just not McDonald's. She just can't go to McDonald's. Disney Digital Fun. Yeah, this is not Disney. Nothing about this is Disney. Love you too, Poop. Yep.
It's all your fault, Jennifer.
What? What?
Finish right now. Hands up, you're under arrest.
Harold and Marcy Hawk, how dare you kill Jennifer? That's it, you're grounded.
What? Did Peppa just die? What the? What? So she goes on a Disney website and just gets stabbed?
All your fault, Jennifer.
What? Yeah, she has 2 knives. This Parasite ending, spoiler alerts. Why does the mom have 2 knives?
Right now. Hands up, you're under arrest.
Harold and Marcy Hawk, how dare you kill Jennifer? That's it, you're grounded.
Yeah, you're grounded. I think that's the least your problem is being grounded right now. Seeing as you're literally in a jail cell, probably gonna do life in prison for murdering your child. What? Oh my, what the hell was that? Just stabbed to death.
The fuck up, all of you!
Okay, well.
You're making me pissed!
We tried our best to build the dollhouse.
Shut your fucking mouth.
What the?
I'm just...
You're the one who snapped the roof off.
It wasn't me. it was-
Shut your mouth.
What?
Every...
That didn't even make any sense. Dollhouse looked like it was good, too.
But Demon Hunter sucks.
That's what that was, Peppa Pig, yep.
Much better.
You're watching The Loud House? Jennifer, what are you watching? This is not for kids!
You just asked, what do you want? Loud House is literally for kids. It's on Nickelodeon. It's literally on Nickelodeon. That movie, that TV show is for kids.
How dare you watch The Loud House? Grounded for 911 trillion.
4 trillions, wow. The Loud House is literally on Nickelodeon. That is for kids. It's very much
I'm
love for
going
kids.
to build a nuclear bomb. And push.
What?
Ma'am, you're under arrest for bombing the entire town.
Oh no.
Pepper, you built a nuclear bomb and blew up the whole town. You're grounded for 999 trillion, 999 billion.
What? See a bat fly outside light? Oh, man. What? Wait, really, Matthew? I didn't know that. Actually, did not know that. Wait, so Peppa builds a bomb, nukes the town, somehow building the bomb and it goes off. Her parents still live, though they're presumably in the house when it goes off. She gets arrested. She's probably doing life in behind bars, and the mom's going to ground her anyways? Okay, yeah, nuclear funsies, yep. Yeah, the cell been flooded. Mission spendy, yes. So they're going to spend a lot of money here. Yeah, the cell flooded for some reason. I don't know how that happened.
Bye.
Wait, they bought a cruise for $1,000? That's a good deal, actually. That's actually a really good deal. $1,000 to buy a boat is a really good deal.
Bye.
Best day ever. Couldn't agree more. Captain Jen.
Wait, you're... Oh, no. Why are you grounding... Yeah, how'd she survive the bomb is what I want to know. How are you grounding... They bought a boat for $1,000. You guys are going to be filthy rich.
Jen. We just thought we'd own the ocean for a bit. Grounded. For
They didn't even hit the iceberg. They brought bombs on board? They just brought bombs on the ship. Okay, didn't even hit the iceberg. Okay.
Susie, how dare you steal the electronics?
What?
You failed. You're grounded for 123,456,789 years. Cry all you like. To your...
Her tears are going in different directions. She's a master crier. They're going in different directions. What? Then what was that final frame? Yeah, I get to that Christmas to see it for $1,000. What is this? Forgot that part of Peppa Pig. Where there's a blue fuzzball. Forgot that part. Where there's an electronics store with headphones. Peppa Sheep, yep, apparently. And this is Sing. This is the movie Sing. This is not Peppa Pig. You were oofed? What does it even mean, you were oofed? Yeah, I have no clue what that is. Did she just spawn more eyebrows? She spawned more eyebrows, didn't she? Yeah, she has 7 eyebrows. Yeah, it's a weird version of Rainbow Dash. She went from 2 to 7. Game app commercial? It might be. 7. She has 7 eyebrows. What?
Jennifer, how dare you rage over Roblox? That's it, you're grounded for 507, until Vuchko dies on a plane crash.
What? Until who? Gosh, I seen the other day. You can't root for the protagonist. The koala just kind of sucks. Slaying for death in Roblox? Oh. Eyebrow on the left ear, apparently. So how'd she get a full bowl of spaghetti is what I want to know. Also, until someone dies in a plane crash? So it's like Caillou with like Rosie getting hit by the bus? Get run over by a car? Is it the same thing? Is that like that where whoever this Jennifer apparently is going to try and get proven about it die in a plane crash? Yeah, that sucks, Banjo, yeah. So Vuka does a plane crash? Yeah, he changed much midway through. You sing I slap is bad.
Dad, can I play Roblox?
No, Jennifer, it's bedtime. You can play tomorrow. Jennifer, how dare you play Roblox at 3 in the morning? Now you're making me absolutely...
This shop sucks.
Straight to asylum for good.
Why is she smiling? Why is everyone smiling?
Jennifer, you are insane, like a grubby little gremlin.
Please, Peg Pete.
NO spells, no! Stay in this rubbish! Pepper?
What? Did she just... I don't know why they're upset. Yeah, I think Vocal from 84, yep. Just pick up Peppa. That's a good shot. And the arc on that is a tight angle. I don't know how she was able to get that shot. If she was on the Spurs, they might actually win.
Pepper, I am very angry with you.
So blue slot probably.
50 trillion real planes without asking. You are grounded for 9 sexagillion vacuum eternities.
What is that number?
Without asking, you are...
She bought 30 trillion planes without asking. Are there even 30 trillion planes in the world?
grounded for 9 sexagillion vagian eternities.
9 sexagillion vagian? Is that even a number? Is that a legit number? Sexatillion vagagen? That can't be a real number.
I'm frying it! Cereal
And then he just assaults the mom with a frying pan. Beautiful.
sucks much better.
You're eating eggs.
Jennifer, what are you doing? We're a vegetarian family. How dare you eat eggs? That's it, you are grounded for 900 trillion. I love hamburgers.
Jennifer, how dare you?
Why does he have a mustache? Why the hell is there a mustache on this guy? He looks like the villain in SpongeBob in season 3. You know the season 3, the Strangler? He looks like the Strangler.
You like hamburgers? That's so disgusting, just like you!
Also, the table should not be right by the door. I mean, that's terrible house design. Yeah, Vinci is really not whatever she said, yeah. The table being right by the door is probably a bad design flaw. Right, you can eat eggs as a vegetarian. Yeah, you're not killing the animal. Chickens lay eggs naturally. You're not killing any animals. Vegetarians eat eggs. Your mustache or dad looks cursed. Yes. UFL Championship sold out. I love it. I love what Rapoli did. I'm not sure we're going to call that game, though, because I think people are going to be illegally streaming it, because it's being shown all over the world. So I might do Cutter Switzerland instead.
Go to your room, because you're grounded for 67 years!
67 years. Beautiful. Right, the table being by the door is the bigger concern for me. Get $5 more, gets to it at this
Who
point.
loads the dishwasher like that? Only a useless bellend
Okay.
like you would do something as
Or to Rocky's
atrocious
man.
as that! You're a nuisance!
Oh dear.
For all these... Yeah, I'm not sure for UFL. My concern is that someone's going to illegally stream the game. The World Cup numbers are doing well. Who won USA? USA won 4-1. The views for the Canada and the USA games were better than any UFL stream I've ever done. Also, with UFL, I'm worried that someone's going to show the game illegally. They didn't do it last time, but the fact that it's being shown in a bunch of different countries... Yeah, I think the pig more flew the door. So I'm kind of worried about that. I think we're doing Cutter Switzerland tomorrow. Yeah, USA played very well. They won 4-1. They dominated. I think we're going to do Cutter Switzerland.
Yes!
That's not even Peppa Pig. What? What is this? Your children are checked for flight. They're a flight to great trip. Have Harv to Madrid. Illegal stream for exposure? They've done it before. They've done it this entire season. 80% of the time when I stream, someone's doing the game illegally. Did EA finally get control and Madden right? We'll see. It looks promising, but we'll see. Yeah, UFL... Well, UFL's allowed a lot of illegal streams so far this year. There's been a ton that have been allowed so far. But I do love this message. Yeah, Miz was great. The 105-mile-an-hour fastball, man. He's one of the favorites. Yeah, I'd be terrified if I get this text. Your children are checked for flight, but they're a flight to great trip. Have to Madrid. Skimp, yep. Skymimp.
What's this? Checked in for their flight to Madrid? Without asking us! Jennifer and William, how
What happened to his eyeballs? That's cursed. That is really cursed. And Gunnar Henderson, 100th home run tonight. All right. Good for him. That is cursed. Just a little bit.
Dare you go to Spain without my permission? That's it! You're grounded for 111 quadrillion...
111 quadrillion years. Okay, wait. So they're in the cinema. She's going to buy the whole thing for $2 million. So you can just buy a cinema online for $2 million bucks. Or £2 million pounds. Just buy the cinema on your phone. That's how transactions work. Yeah, that wasn't Peppa Pig. I don't even know what it was. Just buy a full cinema on your phone. It's a real thing. You just tap pay, you buy for $2 million.
Jennifer!
How did they... Okay, what? Why did she jump?
Jennifer and Joe!
No, they didn't make it, but they're close. Also, I thought they were in the middle seat. How'd they get to the aisle? Am I crazy? They were in the middle. Yeah, there's a seat extra. They're in the middle.
Jennifer and
They teleport to the aisle.
Tony! How dare you buy a cinema and eat
Shh,
popcorn
the movie's
with my
on.
card?
The movie's on. You can't just barge in the middle of the movie. Worry about the $2 million thing later.
Ugh, school sucks.
Jennifer! You know you need an education. Because right now you're a dumber. Into the big world.
What? That didn't even make sense. Why is it different in different rooms? That didn't make sense.
Yeah, because right now
So just... She throws him in the dumpster.
you're a dumber.
And then just a finishing move into the dumpster. It's like wrestling. Just do a finishing move from the top rope. What?
Into the big world.
What? Delete school. Yep, you can just delete a school. What? That's not how that works. You can't just delete a school on your phone and it just ceases to exist.
We want school.
Jennifer!
How dare you delete school?
That's it!
Why does she need a ladder to get to her bed? I'd be... First, if I don't know who this person is, with 5 horns out of his head, why does she need a ladder to get to her bed? It's not a bunk bed. Like, if you need a ladder to get to your bed, you got issues at that point. You should be sleeping in a crib at that point. If you need a ladder to get to your bed, you should be sleeping in a crib. If you leave the universe, yep, just press a button.
You're grounded for
More
1,
ideas,
2, 3,
yes.
4, 5, 6...
How many years? Oh, look at Matthew.
All right, Piglet Map, here we go.
Alright, this is Sing.
Closing in.
The time goes from 11 to 20 to 0. Of course, they can't tell time in this one.
Game over.
What's happening?
That's a scary
That would be
VR.
big. You crashed the headset and blew up the house.
You are officially grounded for 3.
Why is she saying... I think she was supposed to be saying that. Also, what... I'm not going to say anything about the pig in the green. I'm not going to say anything. We're all thinking it.
300 infinities.
300 what?
The lips aren't synced up.
Japan. Here.
Alright. The window just disappeared. Yeah, the window just completely disappeared. Might be a screen on the outside of the headset? That's also a great question. The window just disappeared. I'd get off that plane. There's clearly an issue with the plane. If that's how every plane ticket looks. How the pig survived, I have no clue. So every plane looks... every plane also has a wing at the front and the back. Graph for 300 infinity. Every plane looks like this. There's no pilot door. You just have a... It's like a seesaw. There's a wing at the front and the back. I don't know how you fly this thing. Every plane ticket looks like that. How do you fly this plane? There's a wing at the front and the back. Yeah, what is that plane? I don't know what model that is. I know Boeing's had some issues lately. I don't think they've done that. Dang with a 5. I appreciate you, man. Let me get you on. Let me get you on real quick. Yeah, 2 tails on the plane. Yep, that's a real plane. Hang on, let me get you on. This is great. It's a great compilation. Hang on, Brat Pack. Peppa Pig gets on the phone and deletes her school with an app. Man. Alright. You guys coming hot tonight. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton.
Here I come.
Welcome to John. Yep, that is John. Yep, it's a Boeing 73737 GOP. That plane does not look set to fly. That's a hot take. Yep, I saw that with Kansas City with Pacific getting stolen. I don't know what happened there. That's awful, obviously. Welcome to John. How was she able to live stream Peppa scuba diving? Yeah, I think Summer eliminated Japan, made it Wapan, and then they changed the name to John. Poor Japan this week. Japan's taking a beating in these overtime prompts this week. Between Wapanese and John, they're taking a beating. I feel sad. For any Japanese people watching, I'm so sorry for what everyone's done to your country. Yeah, 4-1, great result, yep. You have a jerk on his 2 tails, maybe? Oh, I think I know where you're going with that one. Oh, God, I think I actually know where you're going with that one. Oh, no. How are you able to live stream? That's good internet down there in John.
How dare you go to Japan all by yourself? Please, Mum Joe! No!
What? That wasn't a word. Okay, we are going to... Okay, we're somewhere in Greece, apparently. We're definitely somewhere in Greece. Or Russia. Friday at 3 Eastern. We're streaming that one. Yep, Friday at 3. Okay, yeah, we're somewhere in Russia. Okay, we're somewhere in Russia.
Вперед к ферме дедушки.
What?
Ну, пришло время узнать про...
Wait, what? Yeah, I think I know where you're going with that one. I was like, wait, they speak Russian now? I was like, oh, they're taking a trip to Russia. I didn't know they actually spoke Russian. What? Okay, Peppa?
Hi, hi.
Pagamento aprovado.
Olha, mãe, 1 milhão.
What? Now it's speaking a completely different language. The PS5 just spawned out of nowhere. How did she levitate the PS5? That's a heck of a trick. They know footy. Yep, it's called John. Yep, it's called soccer. She just levitated the PS5.
Mãe, 1 milhão de PlayStation 5. Beatriz, você pegou
It spawned into 2. I think we're doing World Cup tomorrow, Tracy. I don't think we're doing UFL. I'll have it on the background, but I don't think we're doing UFL tomorrow. I'm interested. Oh, great question. So she threw the PS5, levitated up, it disappeared, came back to life, and then spawned as 2 and landed on the lap. On the lamp, I mean.
Você pegou $1 milhão da minha boca.
While it started raining. They can control space and time. The Peppa Pig's family can control space and time. This is actually kind of impressive.
Está de castigo por 900 anos.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing World Cup tomorrow with the Qatar game, and then we're doing NBA Finals and then the Australia game. I think that's the plan. Mom Pig, yep. That's how everyone labels their credit card. You label it with your exact name. So that they know your exact name. Mom Pig. Yep, that's how you label a credit card.
Sneaky Tom.
Also, the phone just disappeared.
Got it. Scan.
By a boat. The door just magically opened up. The door opened up by itself. Probably Greek, yeah. So we're on Royal Caribbean. Let's see how accurate this is. That is the world's worst slide. Where the heck does that even go? What the hell is this slide? Okay, the blue slide I get. The purple one I get. It's the Abyss slide. I get it. It's the Abyss. First of all, this is a crap upper deck. There's like 10 chairs for the entire boat. Kind of sucks. What's our Central Cruises? I don't know. I like the cruises ones, though. So, there's only like 10 chairs. The shuffleboard court being right next to the hot tub seems like a bad idea. Seems like it could get very slippery on the shuffleboard court. There are 2 slides here. Let's talk about these slides. It goes from here to here. Just don't pick the wrong slide. Well, this one, it's not even don't pick the wrong slide. It just makes a U shape. It doesn't even dump into the pool. The slide does not dump into the pool. You just start here and you go there. It makes a U shape, but never changes. Like, it doesn't even dump you anywhere. How's it worth 1.4 billion? Yeah, that one looks like a crap cruise ship. Yeah, this one looks kind of crap. Also, this slide, you start off here. I guess it jets you up. So you go up. You got the boring slide ever. Yep. We did, Isaac. This is a different one. But you start here. It jets you up. You go upside down. You then come back down. And you're stuck in this loop forever. So you're stuck here forever. You're trapped. This slide doesn't dump anywhere. It goes like this, and then you just keep going like that. And you're stuck in the slide forever. It's a never-ending slide. It's a never-ending loop. It's beautiful. It's a never-ending loop. Either pick the most boring, pointless slide ever, or pick the never-ending loop, where you go upside down all the time. At least these slides lead somewhere. These are not water slides. These slides, it's like the Abyss at Royal Caribbean, which I don't do because I'd just be terrified of getting stuck in that one. James with the 5, I appreciate you, man. Peppa Pig deported to the USSR for leaving school on her phone. The green slide of death, yep. Meets Comrade Boris and must hold the flag every hour during the anthem. Beautiful. Yeah, it has to have the log behind water slides, yep.
Time for a cold brew.
Let's see what's on my
How'd she get on the boat? I don't even know how she got on the boat.
Jennifer, you're grounded for infinity years.
What? That is not what happens when the boat hits an iceberg. It doesn't just explode like that.
You play steal a brain rot in class and get an F on your test.
Wait. Yeah, it doesn't just explode like that. Let me just double check, make sure I got the donations right. Did I get the right total in? Hang on, let me just double check. What? Give me a second. That is not what happened. Hang on. Now you hear me twice. Hang on. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did not get it. All right. Yeah, let me change it. Let me change it. Let's try that again. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. I have to refresh the page. Let me just make sure it does not double me. Hang on. Just double check here. Sorry about this, guys. Alright. Yeah, remember that in the Titanic when Celine Dion's singing and the boat just blows up? I love that. Yeah, every night in my dreams, boom. I love that. Favorite part of that movie.
You play steal a...
Math test gets an F on the math test. Yeah, because she wrote nothing. There's nothing on the piece of paper. Yeah, my text was on, my heart will go on. Yeah. Yeah, near far, wherever you are, your far is in like your shards of body just explode and take you into the deep sea. Yeah, F on the math test because she wrote nothing down.
Brain rot in class and get an F on your test.
Yeah, I love this game. Sarged Aft a la Emirat. I love that game. My favorite 3DS game, by far. Sarge Aft Emirat.
The museum level, though.
You what? That's it. You're grounded. Come here.
Yikes.
No games for a week when I catch you.
Okay, she cloned. Or he cloned.
Gotcha. Grounded. And...
Gosh, wow, that was easy. Yeah, it's the rapping dog in party time. Well, that's something you should know. Oh, God. I can't believe that movie exists. How'd she clone twice?
That's me.
Gotcha. Grounded.
Yep, no, you got caught. As long as she realizes here, like, uh-oh.
And...
I'm caught.
Chicken stars. Never mind, I don't want them anymore. I want chicken stars.
What kind of shape is that? How's the pizza? It has not come yet. It's coming in 5 minutes, so I'm coming down after we're done with the AI vid. Coming down after that. You know, the Anime Titanic, yeah, what a movie. There are two of them. There are two Anime Titanics. Yeah, Tentacolino, though, yes, the sequel. To the one with the magical dolphins, yeah. That was it. So the Rapping Dog was a different Titanic movie. The Rapping Dog was a different animated Titanic movie. Tentacolino is the sequel to the one with the talking dolphins and the magic moonbeams. The hotel just blows up.
That's not on the ship, are you?
Okay, that's assaulting a cop. That's gonna get you in jail. Yeah, you're...
Oh, my beautiful hotel. Oh.
Yeah, you're going to jail for life. You were going to jail for life. You just assaulted a cop and threw him like 50 yards in the air. Yeah, you pick your poison on the Titanic sequels. Pick the one with the talking mice or pick the one with the talking mice. Pick your poison on that. Alright, give me a second here. There's 3, yeah. There's a third. Yeah, because the rapping dog, I can't show it on stream. That's a different Titanic movie. That's a different Titanic movie. I can't show it on stream, but I'll link it. It's a different dog. Yeah, Titanic animated cinematic universe, yes. Hydration breaks? I'm okay with them if we need them. Like, if it's 100 degrees outside, no problem with it. But indoors, I don't like them. Then again, if it is a way to stop cramping, because the final 10 minutes of each match were just a cramp fest, where players would go down for cramping. And it was boring to watch. Now, it's not like that. So I'm okay with it. I think as long as you don't squeeze commercials in. If you stay on the pitch, I'm fine with it. Fox just decides to commercialize the crap out of it. I don't like that. Dr. Pepper, chocolate flavor? Didn't realize that. I did not know that. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me get the pizza. And we will be coming back in probably like 5 minutes. Let me get the pizza. And we'll do that on stream. We'll put in the chat GTs and we'll go from there. Get $5 more, get stream at this point. We'll do a live edit after the stream is done. So just keep that in mind. See you guys in just a bit. All right, we are back. You know, Grimaldi's is great. The Gang of Sharks next Animated Attack movie. Oh no, there's another one. Kind of with a 5 or stupid song music video. We'll do that while we eat the pizza. I've not seen this yet. I've not listened to any new Olivia Rodrigo. The last thing ABC aired before their coverage. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna guess the news. I'm gonna guess the news. But I'm probably dead wrong on that one. Could be NBA. Or some sort of a thing. Any additional time? Yes, they are. Yep. Oh, that sucks, JP. Yeah, I've not seen Tentacolino. Alright, we'll do Super Song while we do this. I don't know if I ordered the wrong size of pizza. It doesn't look any different. I'm not sure if I ordered the wrong size or not. You already have Kentucky College basketball. Oh, I would not have gotten that. That's a great question. Alright, let's do Stupid Song. Yeah, I think I got a size smaller by accident. Very similar driver's license to start. What's something they were prior to that? Gulf War coverage? Well, Chiefs not yet. I'm guessing Gulf War coverage. I'm guessing Gulf War. Okay, with the ballerinas? Alright. It's a 4-chord song. Oh, Senior Cincy would not have gotten that. No, that'd be crazy, Dexy. No. No. That would be a lot. Now the beat picks up. Okay. Oh, I like the beat drop. I like the beat drop in this. Feels like a mid-2010s Katy Perry song. Kinda tied. If she's checking about the brothers from Timothy, yes. Yes, she is. You know, that'll be a bad move, Dex, to getting rid of all your depth. Just regular pizza, Jacob. Just regular brick oven pizza for Waldi's. Just a brick oven. Well, every beat drop is different. And the spoken word in the bridge? Was not expecting that. Very 90s music video. Very late 90s, early 2000s music video. Really late 90s. Yeah, Cooper, yeah, he's twice in a week, he's done. He needs help. He needs serious help. He's eating more phones, yes. Maybe get smart for eating more phones. That was good. Sprinkler at the end. Yep, US 1 goal in the first, 2 in the second, none in the third, 1 in the fourth. Yep. Man. What aired on CBS before the host Super Bowl 30? Nothing, because they didn't host Super Bowl 30. It was NBC. Well, Broncos, they won a lot of close games last year. We'll see if that sticks. Why is Phoenix Open always on Super Bowl weekend? That's just how they always do it. That is how they always do it, for whatever reason. It just gives it more notoriety, I guess. Just gives it more notoriety. Suns Bulls, man. Good rivalry back in the 90s. Every time Phoenix Open? Never. Never, unless they change the date. He reviewed all three. I know he reviewed two. I didn't know he did the Tentacolino. I didn't know he reviewed Tentacolino. Live edit, separate stream. Later tonight, but it'll be a different stream. I'll create a stream for that one. Where the Vikings, all the games were in the morning. Back then, the Super Bowl didn't go prime time until Super Bowl 12. Right, Super Bowl 12 was the very first one to go prime time. They're in Michigan, Iowa at the same time. That's a Big Ten basketball. Yeah, I don't need a Tentacolino. If Phoenix, unless they change the date, I have no desire to ever go. And if I do go, I would not... It would have to be, like, an actual seat. Wouldn't be trying to get a mob seat on the 17th. What they're called AFC Championship. Yep. Oh, we did come Tentacolino. All right. Well, the British, we have the view cap for the Super Bowl and World Cup. It's so fun. Yeah, because, like, Super Bowl is just an American sport once every year. World Cup is a world sport once every 4 years. It's like apples and oranges. Many, Tracy. Many. I did my Super Bowl watching earlier this year, watching those 4 Super Bowls. Made me glad I wasn't alive when those games there. Yeah, they scored no points in the first 3 quarters of any of the 4. It's crazy. Right, Denver 30-30 looked insane. It looked insane. Because it's not just one big streamer or YouTuber, it's 2. I almost feel like if Grassi does it again, and again, he's not doing another 30-30. Yeah, 4-1. Yeah, the game's over, Greasy. Yeah, we're just messing around on stream. The game's over. USA won 4-1. Game ended like 90 minutes ago. Yeah, the game's over. I did not know that too, Connor. I did not know that. But I think, like, the next time Grassi does a 30-30, if he ever does one, he's got to do 2 days in Denver. I feel like 1 day with just him and then 1 with Perna. Yeah, the game ended. We're live for all the games. Reese and I'm like commentating the games. Tracy, happy for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, Tracy. Appreciate the jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for being here tonight. But after the game is done, I do this thing called overtime where people submit requests and I eat on stream and we just mess around. So all that. 39.60, yep. Then a Go Coin, appreciate it. Will Tree or Perna? Probably not. Because it costs a lot of money. First off, it's a ton of money. It's so taxing on the body. Grassi can do because he's built like that. He did the school system and YouTube at the same time and was getting 90 minutes of sleep a night. Most people can't do that. Their bodies will break down. Yeah, 195, 195. He's got to do that. So, NBA or NHL equivalent? Maybe Chris Smoove, but other than Chris Smoove, I'm not sure. And Grouse does have a charity, yep. Yeah, Tree be found by day 2. Yeah, he would be ticked off by day 2. It's going to be chaotic in DC and Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh more so than DC. I definitely think 5 has the... Of the 5 in Click Bay, I think 5's got the smallest fan base. No, but Tree, there's going to be a lot of people. Oh, I forgot they have the same agent. Yeah, it could have a Dixie. It could. Degrassi's a legend, yep. Like I said, team working with now, I don't have that. No. I could never do it. No. All the abandoned cities. That'd be funny because there'd be like so many in Ohio. All the cities that lost teams back in the 20s. Go to like every town in Ohio. That'd be great. NBC to the World Cup. Would they have an after-hours show? Depends on the time zone. Yeah, head 74 and 6. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you. It's Dane Triangles. I don't think it'd be Seth Meyers. Probably Tarico and like Snoop Dogg or something like that, like he did for the Olympics. It wouldn't be Seth Meyers. I think it'd be Jimmy Fallon. I've not seen the Sanford one yet. I've only seen the first 2. I still have to catch up on a lot. I feel like they go Jimmy Fallon on that one. It wouldn't be Seth Meyers. But I could potentially see it. Depends on the time zone that it's taking place in. If it's like the post coverage, so you have the match, the news, and then the late night show for World Cup, I could see that. If it's in Europe, probably not. Yeah, Jimmy Fallon After Dark, yeah. Oh yeah, they got it, Bruce. Yeah, that's twice now. You would think he'd show up for one of them. The first one I get because family emergency. I don't get why he didn't show for the other one. World Cup thing tonight show? Yes. Very much so. My fellows post Sunday football shows, yep. Yep, FS1 will be USA Network instead. And Peacock would do everything. Oh, yeah. Peacock would live stream everything. Yeah, CBS TNT could do it, yeah. CBS TNT could pull it off. They definitely pull it off. Snooker from Macy World Cup, probably just the same one you got for the Premier League. Probably just be the same exact Premier League one. Right, commenting for the local news would be tough. Unless it's during a European World Cup, where all the matches are done by 5 o'clock Eastern time. But for this World Cup, it'd be tough. If they clear the first hurdle, I'm not surprised with that. I'm not surprised at all. Netflix and Women's Swap, they suck at sports. Netflix sucks at sports. I have no faith in that. I have no faith in Netflix doing the Women's World Cup. I'm also worried, too, that... Because channel surfing is a big part of why people get into these things. It's easy to find. You have to log in. I mean, it's tough. The mayor's good. Yeah, and he's number 2 tight end there, so. No, it's going to be a long process. I think we'll get it done, Matthew. But I think it's going to be a long process. Netflix sucks at everything? Yep. Not wrong there. Netflix wasn't bad for Christmas 24, then 25 they just sucked. They just decided to promote everything they had and not care about the games at all. 25 it was bad. Yeah, Prime I trust with sports, but more people have Prime than cable. Also, Prime is unlimited money. It doesn't buffer unlike Netflix. Netflix will buffer at times. If ABC got it, I mean, I would have said Bob Lee, but now he's gone. Scott Van Pelt, maybe. Maybe Van Pelt. Maybe Fowler. Tree takes Thompson place from McCarthy grew up. High. I would say pretty high on that. Am a good tour of Pittsburgh? Will not surprise me. But they released like half the season that day. And there were so many Stranger Things promos. Happened with Italy in the World Cup? Yeah, 3 straight times they didn't make it. No, Prime's been great for Sports Jonathan. Prime has been great. Joe Buck? Yes, probably Joe Buck. Yeah, Contour with the 4th goal. Yeah, that was a great call of Reyna. That was a great call. If Prime ever did one, would it be 5th? Probably someone would give up their rights. My guess would be Fox would have given up their rights. Because once every 5 years, they wouldn't go for that. I don't think the networks would go for a 5-year rotation. It devalues the rights too much. Italy's a baseball country now. Yeah, Al Michaels needs to retire. Yeah, Al Michaels, he's cooked. Unfortunately. Who replaces Michaels? See him trying to get Noah Eagle. See him trying. I think very high deck. See, McDermott's going to get a job next year. McDermott will get a job. Oh, I'm fine with 4-year rotation. I'm fine with that. 5 will be too much. I think McDermott will easily get a job next year. Yep, they sacrificed his on headbutt for the future. Yep. And European titles. Random Euro titles to never make the World Cup again. Symbol could be simulcast on Fox Affiliates to increase ratings. No, that defeats the whole purpose. Prime wants 100% of the pie. They want 100% of the pie. They would not simulcast it. Because you don't have to log into something. You're not going to do that. You have 2 options, and one of them is you can watch it on TV or just turning it on, or one you have to log in and worry about potentially buffering. Yeah, Frank Everett was great. Howard Cosell was great. You know what, Eagle? I think Eagle will be the favorite for Prime. But he's got a good job in NBC right now. Greater French player. Mbappe's getting there. I think Mbappe, honestly. For the hat trick in 2018, what he did in 22, I think Mbappe. Screw's excuse? I have no idea. Seems wrong that he didn't go for the second time. I mean, the first time I get because family. But I don't know what the second time. All right, Super Rabbi over there. Yep. Twitter tried it, it failed. Twitter tried doing baseball games and WNBA games, it did not go well. Yeah, Scooter wants to match to win the title, yeah. Yeah, so not on the headbutt. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mbappe is a better player. Yeah, Joe looks great, yeah. He still got it. Twitter's going to be doing the top 100 players next week. Yeah, what's going to be the worst ranking of the bunch? We had a few Browns fans before. I know Glenn was a Browns fan in here. Toastwood's a Browns fan, but he's not here tonight. We had a few Browns fans. If Shador makes the list, it'll be the funniest outcome. I mean, the Dolphins, I think Jeremiah Smith will be a Dolphin. I think unless Malik Willis completely sucks, Jeremiah Smith will be a Dolphin when all is said and done. NBC the final say when interviewing with shows like America's Got Talent, American Ninja Warrior. Yep, although they're fine with that because the ratings are better for that than they are for AGT. Jason at number 1. Usually it's a quarterback. Usually a quarterback gets number 1. I can see Myles Garrett. I think Myles Garrett gets number 1. Saying the sack record, I think Garrett gets number 1. Yeah, I'm gonna go Garrett. The free games on YouTube? I think Roku got those rights. And Apple TV got a lot of rights for that, too. Yeah, I don't know what quarterback it would be, though. It's not going to be Drake May. It's not going to be Allen. Williams? Again, this is not... I don't believe he should be this high, but I think he's going to be inside the top 40. Quarterbacks get very inflated. Like, Bortles made the list 1 year, Daniel Jones made the list 1 year. Quarterbacks get very inflated. I think Williams gets in the top 40. Yeah, JJ will make it a habit, even though he didn't have a good season. So the appetite for the entire... I think it depends. I mean, part of it is that usually if we hit pizza, the game, it takes 2.5 hours. If we hit pizza, like, right away, it takes an hour for it to even get here. 90 minutes for it to get here. So by that point, I hadn't eaten in, like, 4.5 hours. So, I wouldn't say save the appetite. There are some nights where I have a pretty good feeling we're going to get there, so I don't, like, prepare dinner necessarily. But I'm on stream for so long as it is. So, Mahomes, I don't think Mahomes will be top 10. He'll probably be top 25, but I don't think top 10. The best player I've ever seen in the NFL was prime J.J. Watt. Right, karaoke, I never do pizza. Right. I don't do pizza those times, no. Prime JJ Watt was on another level. He was the best player I've personally that I've seen. Obviously, he's not the best player of all time, but that I've seen since becoming a fan of the league in 2005. The best player I've seen was JJ Watt in his prime. Every Jaguars game, I thought if you can hold him to under 2 sacks, you did a good job. Depending on what time I get off on Thursdays, I might go out to a pizza place on the way. Because there is a place on the way to the karaoke bar. I didn't do it there. I didn't do it that time. Yeah, we're still on. We're going to do the Chatsby pizza in a little bit. Yeah, Watt was a different piece. Yep, Watt was a different piece. He's not released for the Jacksonville one. So he might show up there. We'll see. Aaron Donald's a great pick. Calvin Johnson's a great pick. Prime Julio, yeah. Prime Aaron Rodgers was just making insane throws. We got 2 slices to go. They're smaller slices, so... And $5 more gets you at this point. Yeah, as a Rams fan, I get that. I saw that 2 for 10. It is just insane. It's awful. There are a lot of people that just, they want to cause trouble. They just want an excuse to start trouble. They're not fans, they just want an excuse to start trouble. They see this is a good time to do it. It sucks. It just absolutely sucks. Yeah, Prime Aaron, yep. I was there week 1, 2016. And Rodgers had the greatest throw I've ever seen live. Fact, Dexy, fact. People ever caught... Wait, what? People ever caught fire? Wait, I did not see that. What do you mean the people ever caught fire? I don't see that. But I say fact, Dexy. I definitely say fact. 25 back-to-back next week for 10. Let's go. That'd be a good stretch. Yeah, Montana. Yeah, I was not alive for Montana. Obviously, I've seen the games and the highlights. Montana was a beast. Prime Clay Matthews is good. Yeah, obviously Montana was a beast. I was not alive in the 80s. But Montana was incredible. But Prime Aaron Rodgers. There was a throw he made at the end of the first half of a game in 2016. Where he threw it from midfield with his head getting turned. His face was getting turned as he was dragged to the ground. They let him on a dime. It was the greatest throw I've ever seen. At first I was mad because Jonathan Silver got called for DPI. Because he just dragged the receiver to the ground. Then I'm like, wait, he caught that ball? That ball was like perfectly on target. Johnny, Joy, and Tom, yep, they hit 512. Let's go. They've already raised more than they did the last 30 and 30. We're not even halfway through. They've raised more. Hopefully they get to 1.5, because 1.5, there's going to be some fire involved. Tom might die at 1.5. I would agree, Cujo. I would agree. He wins at least 5. And I guess you know what Rossi's doing at 1.5 if he gets there. He might die. I kind of want to see it happening. Oh, the tattoo's for 1 million. 1.5, he might die. Yeah, Montana got injured a lot. What's 1.5? So I jumped through a table last year. You know how last year in Buffalo he jumped through a table? If he hits 1.5, he's going to do that again. He still has the scar, by the way. He still has the scar from the first table jump on the elbow. He still has the scar. 1.5, he will jump through a table, a flaming table, with fire. Yeah, 2011 Irons were good. Yeah. Yeah, flaming table. So not just table jump, flaming table. Which, he might die. He jumped through James Hetfield? Yep, he's going to do James Hetfield on fire this time. And he was shaken up for days after the first table jump. He still has the scar. Now we add fire into the mix. Yeah, those psychopaths, yeah. Yeah. $1.5 million for the kids. 1.5 mil for the kids. If he gets to 1.5 mil, that'd be crazy. You were in Sanford and 81 they got the first. Oh man, because they were terrible before that. That would be like I can't imagine what the atmosphere was like. Right, you never know. Queen Chiefs and King Andrew could just go at it. The early 2010s Niners were great. Right, Hatfield was set on fire. Yes, he has been. Yeah, that Montreal concert. Yeah, that is true. And Ryan Lott was working. One of the best safeties of all time. Oh, no, I know what happened in Montreal. Yeah, the pyro stuck out wrong. Stood in the wrong spot. You're gonna firewalk? That's not bad. Yeah, fire through a table. Well, I have no idea, Sertan. That's what I want to know. Unless they're just different companies? I have no clue. Bills want to see where they set themselves on fire? Yes. Two girls... No, they wouldn't do the second part. Yeah, the second part they would not do. The first part they would probably do. Baker naming his son the name of his teammate came up with? Yeah, that's a good story to tell. Like, how'd you get your name? Yeah, my dad played in the NFL, and his teammate named him. Keller with a 20. Let's go. New out the hat. Let's do it. He sets the clock. Could be part of the Hunt family. I could see that. Can't wait to figure out King Andrew. Chiefsaholic from jail? Chiefsaholic from a jail cell? Oh, man. That'd be crazy. Picked up by Rachel? Nice. Andrew could be Walton family? You could be. We have 388, give less 20. Let's go, Michael. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Maverick Mayfield sounds like a great name. That's a great name. Appreciate you, Michael. Now, if we get 380, he'll go the last 20. Bonus stream would probably not be until July. I'm going to say 5 on that one, Jackson. I'm going to go 5 at this point. I'm going 5. But, because we're doing, like World Cup games all the time. You know, best ever seen him play. Yep. It was phenomenal. Now, Paraguay played like crap. I will say, Paraguay played like crap. They were not pressing at all. USA just had their way on the wings. They could play a high line. They just played out the back, and there was no pressure at all. But they were timing the runs great. They were making all the passes. It was a phenomenal game. That was the best I've ever seen him play. By far. Nearly perfect. Nearly a perfect game for the USA. We play like that, we're going to be winning a lot of games. And going far. That was a game that USA had to have, and they man. That was the best I've seen him play. As a diehard fan, that was the best I've seen him play. I've never seen him dominate a game like that. Considering the level of competition. I've never seen that. It could be Jackson. The 1.5 goal is crazy. Yeah, bonus stream would be in July. The bonus stream would probably be in July because I'm streaming pretty much every hour of every day the next 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. I think it's at over 500K at this point. Don't know the exact number. I think it's over 500K. Yeah, most goals ever. Yep. Most goals ever in a World Cup game for the USA. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I'm extremely surprised with the USA's performance. Extremely surprised. Yeah, they did pretty well in that. Yep. That was a phenomenal game. What a way to start. What a way to start. Pizza's really good. Pizza is darn good. Fulham photo? I'm a Fulham fan. I figured for soccer, why the heck not? Yeah, I don't trust some other killer. I figured why the heck not? Get some soccer stuff up. Once I have it. Why not? Yeah, I expected maybe a quick goal, and then they get a second, and then they hold it. Paraguay wins from back at the start of the second half, and then they're just hanging on for dear life. I expected that. I think it was both, Sertan. I think definitely Paraguay made it so the USA could open stuff up. Oh, I don't know about that, Cujo. I don't know about that. They've not made the Final Four since 1930. So I don't know about that. But I think part of it, yeah, Shaka, yep. I'm a Fulham fan because of that reason, yep. Yep, 2013, because NBC got the rights to the Premier League in 2013, so I was like, I kind of want a team. So I want to get into this, and Shaka bought Fulham at the same exact time. I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's do this thing. No, it wasn't the Europa League run, no. I have no memory of that. My first season as a fan, they got relegated. My first season was relegation. Your home field can go a long way. It can go a very long way. Yeah, the Europa League run with Dempsey and all those guys, I was not a fan at that point. I didn't really follow soccer back then. Like club soccer. So it was the same time Con bought the team that NBC got the rights to air every game. Because before in the USA you got the game of the game of the week, and other than that, you got nothing. Then NBC was like, we're gonna get the rights and show every game for free. I'm like, okay, sign me up. No, they're never gonna win the Prem. No chance. No chance. Oh, easily 5 figures. The get-in price if the USA makes the final would be easily 5 figures. Easily. Yeah, high point team builder. We could do that. We could do that. I'll think about it. But this is the other teams in the pool. Yeah, if they play like this, they're going to go far. If they can play like this every game, they will go far. Because today was dominant. Today was an absolute dominant performance. With my mega team builder? Nice. Man. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Check me with a fiver. A freak accident. Oh, no. Canada and England meet in the World Cup final. Caillou and Peppa Pig are goalies. Every ref is Boris. Well, they can make Champions League. I don't see why they can't make Champions League. Not anytime soon, but I don't see why they can't. I mean, Aston Villa was lower than us. I mean, we beat Aston Villa to get promoted. They were lower than us. And now they're mainstays. Now 40 away, yep. So I'll figure out what that is. Because, again, we'll be streaming like every hour of every day for the next 3 weeks, it feels like. With the World Cup. Let me just put the pizza away. Hang on, let me just put the pizza away. But we'll be streaming every hour of every day for the World Cup, feels like. Yeah. So we're streaming every hour of every day for the World Cup, so it's not like I have enough time to do a bonus stream. for like this month, but afterwards, yeah. Shirkanov won. They were the better side. They were definitely the better side. I think it was hard on them that they allowed a goal because it was really just one shot for Bosnia off a set piece. Yeah, we're mid-table team. Yeah, I think we will be going down this year, though. Oh, we absolutely, Dexy. Yeah, we could be a lot better. Yeah. I mean, look at the women. Look at the women's side, how good the U.S. is, because it's the #1 sport. Funniest prompt ever on Championship. Extra Bear was great. The first religion one where Little Round Bear is a Muslim. There have been some bangers on here. The one where they get drunk on VOD. The first one where they got drunk on VOD was great. Yeah, Louisville dominated against DC both times. And then Canada was the better side. They probably should have won that game. Yeah, that's true, JP. But also Bournemouth is doing well, relatively speaking. Folsom's kind of middling right now. Yeah, I think Louisville wins United Bowl. They've won 7 of the last 8. They look good with Rodgers at quarterback. Strong defensively as of late. I think they're going to do it. Around the halftime. Yeah, the first WoW one to break, yes. Oh, man. We've had some good ones. We've had some really good ones. All right. Right with the Hive. The Mr. Rogers one? Oh, yes. Little brown bear singing a song to Little Gray Bear. What games are tomorrow? Yeah, Little Bear died. Caillou died again. Tomorrow, we're doing Qatar, Switzerland. Yeah, the Barney one was great, yeah. We're doing Qatar, Switzerland, NBA Finals, and then Australia, Turkey. But World Cup games we're not doing. We can't do Brazil, Morocco, because it interferes with the NBA Finals. Haiti, Scotland, same thing, interferes with the NBA Finals. So can't do those 2 games, but we'll do Qatar, Switzerland, and Australia, Turkey. The problem is that... No, RFK is actually a Stallions fan. He's not a Louisville fan at all, actually. He is not a Louisville fan for UFL. All right, here we go. Right with the Hive. All right, oh, yeah, with Charlie? Oh, God. You know what? Korea's good at women's soccer. Yes. The one with John Boy? Yeah. But Blue Herd Lawyer, that was great. Oh, my God. We had some good ones. Wait, okay, this guy went 100 miles an hour. Okay, yeah, this is an easy pullover. Hey, the erotic one was great, yeah. Right, Brazil Morocco will end before that. The problem is that I need to get the stream started for algorithm purposes. Yeah, Link says to turn the King's team. Oof. I gotta get it set up for algorithm purposes. Yeah, cause log, yep. Makes sense. If Alex are a fun team to root for. They always get to the semis, just can't get over the hump. This guy feels really remorseful getting pulled over, man. Yeah, 100's a lot, yeah. I've never got 100. Yeah, like, the problem is that Brazil, Morocco, let's say it ends at 8. I have to get the scoreboard in, everything for the stream in. It'd be pushing it. North Korea made it in 2010, and they played like crap that World Cup. Yeah, Packers took away 21-6 leads was huge for the channel. Yeah, the Bears coming back was like the turning point of the channel. I hope so, JP. I mean, the last 2 streams got over 10,000 views. I want to see what happens tomorrow, because I don't know how many channels are going to be doing... I don't know how many channels are going to be doing... how many channels are we doing games besides US, besides the big teams? And beside the big teams, I don't know how many people are going to be doing it. Makes sense, sexy, yep. Find more fun to watch World Cup or Olympics? Oh, man. It depends on the sport, but I would say World Cup. Oh, yeah, Cars 9. Oh, God, the Cars 9 one was great. With the warranty. Yeah, the Cars 9 sequel was phenomenal. Yeah, we're going to see what because the problem is I'm competing against the entire world with the World Cup. I'm competing against literally everyone. 4 months back soon. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'd say World Cup I find more fun to watch. The Portugal game was nuts. The Portugal game, I think, was one that they showed in North Korea live. That was the one they showed live, and they just got destroyed. Like a September Taylor Swift never picked some movie. So it was probably the day that it was announced that Taylor Swift's in Toy Story 5. And 6150 is not terrible, but the Olympics, large variety of sports, yeah, I do love that. Yeah, the WAB proms, yep, great. Right, U.S., I mean, they're better at the Olympics than the World Cup. Way better, actually. Right, they're only 17 days long. World Cup's more than a month. And, like, you don't have, like, time to connect with the athletes at the Olympics to some extent. World Cup, you have time to connect to everyone. Like, you root for the USA, but it's also, okay, I've never heard of this person before 30 minutes ago. So, it's a little bit different. Yeah, India's never made it. It's crazy. India, with that population, it's never made it. Yeah, Farmer Huts. Oh, yeah, with comedy. Oh, my God. That was great. James with a 20. Appreciate you, man. Case so clips to make control me. All right. We're at 380. Oh, 82 and 50. Okay, that's fast. I know they were supposed to be 1950, but then 20 from bonus stream. Yep. Another 20. Appreciate you, James. Yeah, he did say. Yeah, Michael said he was gonna get the last 20. It's a nice scar this guy's got that got pulled over for 82 and a 50. Yeah, and he's never in the World Cup, which is crazy to think about. Yep, Christopher. Yep. They're a cricket nation. Yep, they were a cricket nation. I mean, the explanation they said I thought was a 16 out of 50 is still an 82. Like, that's not smart. I feel like everyone says I bought it like that, want the cars like that. It's not bad. No, we haven't gone traffic. We haven't gone there yet, Killer. Haven't gone in there. We just started this one, so we are about 7 minutes in. 90 and 80 is not bad. 90 and 80, I wouldn't pull them over for that. But 80 is a crazy speed limit. I've never seen it that high. Saul Spears? Oh, wow. It is crazy, Sertan, that they just can't do it. So we're on the episode. We're at the 8-minute mark. We're 8 minutes in. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, $5 for that. Go for it. I would love that, actually. Go for it. Go for it. Let's do it, Christopher. Let's do it. A location? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not downtown. I don't know, like... Oh, Iron County. In the description it says Iron County. Yeah, we're in Iron County. Yeah, Iron County. Yeah, Iron County. Yep, Iron County. I say Weird Al songs. They don't have any Weird Al songs, but at karaoke. But I love it, Weird Al. Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, we're in Sirius City. Yep. But that's the one that's not spinning. Nope. St. George? Yes, we've done St. George. Ooh. Appreciate you, Matthew. Okay, again, 91 and 80. I think 91 and 80 is kind of harsh. I mean, technically it's speeding, but 90 and 80 is not terrible. Come with a $5. My problem started last 20, comes back and sees we got there. Doof makes there subtract donations. All right, we'll do that. I like that. Appreciate you, Keller. Okay, so we have the rental car excuse and the, I was going down a hill. We're called in German? I actually have no clue. I know it's Copa Mundial in Spanish. I have no idea in German. They're driving to Disneyland? Oh, okay. Fußball Weltmeisterschaft. We're not again on that. Oh, it's a nice cop, though. It's a nice cop. It's like, I'm just going to let him go, yep. Yeah, to go to Disneyland? Yep. You want to save as much money as you can on the Disney trip. So I get that. Christopher with a $5. Harsh to reasonable. Get 6 for 89. I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. How you going now, Michael? You're good. We are now over the 400 mark. Appreciate you, Michael. You're good. Let's go to 100. Jeez, that's high. All right. Appreciate you. You guys have been awesome. 400. Wow. This is insane, guys. You're going 100's a lot, yeah. Right, 2-set full mile. Yeah, triple figures is very different. Right, I do the same thing. 100 miles an hour. There's no reason to go triple figures. bonus stream when and what? So wouldn't it be during the group stage of the World Cup? Yeah, 90 away from Jackbox. 90 away from Jackbox. 93, 80 driver. A little bit. Yeah, second time this year, crazy. You guys have been insane. So yeah. Bonus stream. Let me see. You're probably 1-5 over instead of 9. Yeah, as long as they're nice, yeah. I would say bonus stream. Evaluate from Jackbox. Yeah, we are in the Insane Asylum. Yes, we are. The July. Probably a night game July 7th. We'll do a night game July 7th. Now I know I call them insane, yep. Best excuse? I was going down a hill. Maybe keep a secret? Yeah, 24-hour stream student tie. I don't even know what a student tie at this point. Get paid out immediately? Nope. End of the month. I get 1 paycheck a month from Google. I get 1 paycheck a month. And it's usually like somewhere around the third week of the month. It's like the 20th. Trivia stream without prize money? Maybe at some point. Maybe. Yeah, I think July 7th I would do a bonus stream of some kind. I'm not sure. It'd be later in the night. Probably like July 7th. Yeah, I'd say July 7th. Because there's just going to be World Cup every day. Like, all day. Until then. Why do you get picture of Google? Well, YouTube owns Google. That's why. Or Google owns YouTube, I should say. So, quote-unquote YouTube. Yeah, White Sox, if they take 2 or 3, yeah, they're legit. Yeah. Yeah, so I got paid out from YouTube/Google. You keep it secret until 2 or 3 days? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So I want to see what games are taking place and obviously how my voice feels. Because obviously my voice could change a lot. Patreon? I do, yes. I post all videos early there on Patreon as well. All the videos on Patreon, all the videos get posted early. Wait, she's going 53 and an 80? What? $53 and an 80? Yeah, it's the money I got from doing YouTube vids. Yep. Yep, between donations, ad revenue, and yeah. Between the two. How do you go 53 and an 80? Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Carrical essay? Yep, I posted it on Twitter. Yep. Live edit video be about? I can't drive 55, nope. So, the live edit video, we're going to go back to the 1970s. The script is about 75% done. I just got to get the clips in. I think it was Keller, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, she was in the right lane at least. What was a guy, actually? It was a guy. It was a guy in the right lane. But, yeah, my live ed video, we're going back to the 1970s. I have to get the clips in. The script is about 2/3 of the way done, I would say. So I worked on it last night. Yeah, the bonus stream I'll announce. It won't be till July. I can guarantee you that. It won't be till July. Because we're doing World Cup, like, all the time. What's the fastest I've driven? 98. I was like, oh crap. It was like a good song on the radio. I'm like, oh crap. It was like middle of the night on a highway. So it wasn't like, yeah, fast I've gone was 98. I think it was a 75. That was the fastest I was in college. I was driving back from Charlotte to High Point. And it was just late at night. I realized immediately, oh crap, I'm going 98. Slow down. Yamamoto, Sheehan next to. Yeah, Sheehan you could do, but Yamamoto is going to be tough. Stretch goals donations, not on my live. Not on the live edits, no. The live edits I don't. You went 104. You went 110, man. Toronto, Kentucky basketball game in the Western Kentucky Parkway. Yeah. I've never gone triple figures. Nor do I have any desire to. I have no desire to ever go triple figures. Wow. Wait, only one? Yeah, I was like one of the only ones on the road, so. It was like I was weaving in and out of traffic. It was like a straightaway. $100 an hour? I've probably done that, yeah. Which is I-69, alright. I come from Sedona. That's a nice drive to the mountains there. From Sedona to there, the mountains, nice. Man, that was a good episode. That was a good episode of Route Live. I mean, nothing crazy, but I keep looking at the 53 and an 80. That is insane. That is nuts. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta run to the bathroom really quickly. So give me like, yeah, we'll say 5 to 8 minutes, I'll say. I'm gonna stop the clock. Oh yeah, I've definitely done that. Yeah, I've done 110 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I've done 157 kilometers an hour on the highest. This is on parkways, and some of them upgrade to interstate standards. Where's Parkway? Yeah, reset the clock. Yep, it reset the clock, Christopher. Yep. Passenger in a motorcycle doing 80. Oh, gee. Yeah, I would never do a motorcycle. Just too dangerous for me. I would never get in the back of a motorcycle. Yeah, let us run to the bathroom. Give me like 5 to 8 minutes. So, be right back. Then we'll do the queso vid, Caillou AI vid, ChatGPTs. I'll sign off. Unless we get anything else in the queue. And then probably 3 a.m. Eastern time. It's looking like 3 a.m. Eastern time at this point. We'll do the live edit. So, I don't know about I-69. I did not know that, you know. So we'll do the live edit at 3:30 in the morning Eastern time. Give me a second. We'll just run to the bathroom. Give me like 5 to 8 minutes. All right, we're good. We are good. One more for live. Oh, that's a bummer, JP. All good, man. All good. Yeah, Jared versus kind of a little bit of the limelight tonight. A little bit of the limelight. All right, let's do the Caillou one first. Then we'll do queso. We'll go Caillou first. Oh, I tweaked something. Oh, I don't know what happened. Hang on, tweak something. All right, I think we're good. Tweak something back, but we're good. All right, let's do the Caillou one first, and we'll do queso. Caillou says yes to AI slop. Oh, okay. Is this a Go Animate video? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a blanket? Yep, that's a blanket. Yep. Wait. Oh, no. Is this Go Animate?
So, how is your steak, dear?
Oh, it's absolutely delicious. By the way,
Oh, is this this is just Go Animate.
to the one that we usually get.
I know,
My grandma made
that's
this one for
because
me.
this
Yep.
isn't the usual steak we get. I thought I'd get one that was a little different.
Well, I think this one tastes so much nicer than our usual
no.
steak.
Thank you, Rosie. I really appreciate
I don't think
that.
this is Go Animate.
Within
I think
the
this
next
is.
few minutes, Caillou says something that will shock
I think this
his
is
entire
AI Go
family.
Animate.
Yes to I slop.
Yeah, this is Go Animate. Yeah.
Oh my sausages, you did not just say that.
Really, Kilo? Did you seriously say yes to
What?
AI slop?
Are you actually
I will
being
show it. Why
serious
not?
right now? You did not just say that.
Yes, I did. Because
show
AI
it.
slop is
That's
a
all
good
good.
thing, and I highly suggest that
I
everyone
slop.
start using it.
Bro, you have
No.
seriously lost the plot. AI
What?
slop is not a good thing.
Exactly.
try it.
It is bad for the environment. Just what is wrong with you to say yes to it?
Also, you are grounded.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What was that now?
I said you are grounded.
I don't know if you can do
for
Go
saying
Animate.
yes to a slop. I will not
A
have
slop.
anyone in this house
What?
supporting that kind of thing.
Oh, poo nuggets. This is not very
Actually,
fair.
Well, sometimes, son, life is
Some
not
people think
fair.
it's AI.
Now, I do not want
Yeah,
to
no, I
hear
got you
you
now, JB. Yep,
supporting
I
a
got you now.
slop ever again.
I got you on
Now,
that.
you will sit quietly, eat your food, and then after, you will hightail your ass straight to your room, or so help me God. I will whoop your ass if you do not comply.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
yeah,
By
this-
the way, do I still get
This
to
is
have
bizarre,
dessert?
Christopher.
No.
Oh, geez. Well, it was worth asking. Welp, here I am, sent to my room, grounded for expressing my
Because
opinions
I've seen
openly
this
on AI
background
slop.
before for AI.
Guess I should have kept it to myself.
I've seen that background before for it. Oh, me. Okay. That was Go Animate. Gotta love Go Animate. Gotta love that. All right. Okay, so clips. Left uncontrollably. It should be okay on that one. All right, let's do this. Some queso. Oh no. No. What the hell's the vending machine? A scary running shot? It just tripped. Oh. We've done some Go Animate on stream before. I think that's okay. Go Animate should be good. Eoliac? Oh no, that's an actual character? Oh, that's a jump scare. Okay. Just doing this. Oh, he's smiling. Oh, man. So you're smarter than a 5th grader? Mind your hand. What? Mind your hand for what? Go ahead, better than story. Yes. Spring on Tasmania. Yes, it is. Oh no. For the Ulick. Oh boy. Kids are nasty and annoying, yes. Not wrong there. Yeah, why are you crying in the crib? You have the best life in the world. I'm describing babies is great. So I tried to go. I saw that, yes, where they leaped the fence and then they just got like 30 on 1. Didn't even land in time. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Oh no, Joe the Tour, the average Ulick video. Oh no. Him describing the farting. Oh gosh. Taking somebody at the same time. Jeez. That's disgusting. Alright. Put that in. Appreciate you, Joe. You guys are awesome tonight. Holy cow. Comments is an AI. Alright, yeah. I won't show it on stream. I won't show it on stream. Shut up, Helena. Shut up, Helena. Yeah, like the Gato pal. I love that. No mercy to those people. No mercy. You know my thoughts on them. Just streak the field. We're going down Detroit. Don't you never have to apologize for that. Only want 2 pills. What is that noise? Sounds like the plants in Bikini Bottom. We got 4. Yeah, we got 411. If you take out the membership step, even take out the membership gift, we still got over 160 this year. You guys are insane. Plus everything earlier today. Like this is you guys are awesome. Like I got to hang out with all you guys, called the greatest game Team USA's ever played, and make money and have a good time doing it. Like that's awesome. Like you don't have to apologize. Like you guys are awesome. Dookie time. Oh, they show the Euro stream. You can actually pee on the walls in this game. Oh my god. You can actually pee on the walls in this game? What a mess, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, he can't wash the hands. He peed on the sink. Ooh, buy, sell, rent. Man. That's easy to me, actually. 3 very different songs. Good songs. Wake Me Up Before You Go, I'm buying. Immigrant Song, Rent. Lagrange, I'm selling. It's actually very easy for me, at least. Immigrant Song's a great one. Just ends kind of abruptly. And 9-1 dispatch will be to stream at the same time. I have the same reaction as Queso right now. Oh, God. Yeah, literally, you're born a few years ago. He was like 8 years old. Took out to stand for it. Pack all my like 5 things. It's like a 2-year-old. What's the name? Samurai. That's a great username. Buy, rent, sell Guitar Soul Edition, man. Sell Eruption, rent Freebird, buy Hotel California. Another easy one for me. Another easy one for me. Wait, the Souls like half the song. Yeah, that is true. Oh, man. Which one? I'm assuming Metallica one? See for Eric Clapton. Oh, that's tough. I'm gonna go Clapton. Man, that is tough. Buy one, rent Stairway, sell Comfortably Numb. Name is Margaret. Yeah, buy and sell between the two winners. Okay, so between one and Hotel California, I'll buy one. Buy Hotel California, I mean. That's actually very easy. Buy Hotel California. First song of Livers Double. I've not heard it yet. I've not heard the album yet. Came out at a weird time because it's like during everything else. I've not heard the album at all. I've not heard the album yet. I'm gonna probably listen this weekend to it. Yeah, it's a very different song. Yeah, Hotel California sounds continuing. Yep. Byron still based on animated shorts. Oh, I mean Disney was great at those. Actually, I haven't watched enough from Warner Bros. And MGM to say that, so I have no clue actually. Factory favorite show. That's right. The lips are not even synced up on the music one. 6 solos in a pot. All right. Snowballs, baby. All right. That's a tough first straight question. That's actually a very tough first straight question. Well, it's June. July? No, it's June. Oh no. He got the first straight question wrong. Oh no. He's raging at that. What's the question? The shortest night of the year in the northern hemisphere falls in which month? The shortest... Now, it's a first grade question. It's actually a tough first grade question. Especially in, like, New York, where summer vacation doesn't start until late June. So you're going to school during the summer solstice. All right, the average ULAC video. Yeah, I can't show. Yeah, I can't show this one. This definitely is not a. Yeah, this is definitely not AI because it's 10 years ago, so I can't show this one. Right now it's June. Yes, the answer is June. They said it was a first grade question. It's a tough first grade question. All right, here we go. The average video. Oh, yeah, I can be like, oh no. Oh, it's Caillou spelled backwards. Oh no. And the room's just floating. Oh. And now his head. Oh no. Now his head is just flat. Oh Jesus. Who's this random dude? That's not Boris. Regard that question to me? I'd probably say second or third. Probably go second on that. I don't think it'll be first. Probably go second. Caillou. In the pits of hell, Caillou. Crip on Eric yet again. Go to room, never come out until grounded. He just runs on the walls. His name's Eric. Go to McDonald's. Caillou mustache. And now he's upside down in the microwave. Beautiful. Strawberry. This is brain rot. Strawberry. How many times am I gonna say it's Warren Cook. Now he's got a wig on. Now he's just laying down on the ground upside. He looks Humpty Dumpty. We're gonna do the 4 ChatGPT prompts and then I'll put in the other 4. So I'll do the first 4 first. And oh my god. Yeah, there's something coming. Yes. What am I watching? It's a great question. I will link the video. It is I'm losing about 100 brain cells per second. If you do want to watch this masterpiece. Yeah, brain rot 4 brain rot. Yep. This is... And he's sitting on the bed. Poopy everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, and then just poops on Caillou. Just poops on Caillou. Wow. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I feel so enriched after watching that. I feel so enriched. Yeah, I lost 6-7 brain cells. Yep, me too. Me too. Alright, we've got 8 prompts. We're going to do 4 at a time. So we'll do the first 4, then I'll put in the next 4. So, here we go. We're going to start off with Summer unleashing a whack quick on New York after she doesn't get a membership. Here we go. Welcome back. We got a World Cup match today. Remember, I can't show the game, but I can talk about it. Show the game. Summer errors the chat. Wow, I want someone to give me a membership. Wow. Wow, members get emojis. I want the dolphin emoji. Wow. There is no dolphin emoji. Yeah, literally my brain was like that. There is no dolphin emoji. At least not for this game. Wow, if I don't get a membership, this is unfair. Wow. Yeah, I'm brain dead too. Good luck. Membership gifts are random. Wow, random means I should get one. Wow. Wow, I've been asking for 5 minutes. Wow. We got 50 memberships. Oh my god. 50? Oh my god, that is insane. Thanks for membership. I got one. Viewer account created 3 minutes ago gets one. Never typed before. Thanks. Wow, okay, munch me next. Wow. Wow, any second now. Wow, any second now. Wow, any second now. Wow, wait, that's all 50. Wow. Wow, where's my membership? Wow. Looks like he didn't get one. Wow, that's impossible. Wow. Wow, I've been here longer than account created 3 minutes ago. Wow. Wow, how did I never type before get one? Wow. Wow, this skip distribution was rigged. Wow, like every Buffalo Bums game. Wow. U.S. pushing forward here on the attack. Wow, where's Tua Tagovailoa? What? Wow, why isn't he playing striker for Team USA? Wow. Tua plays football. Wow, this is football. Wow. Different football. Wow, there should only be one football. Wow. Wow, Tua would score 17 goals by halftime. Wow, probably would. Yeah, Balogun sucks. Tua Tagovailoa would be the best striker. That's not how soccer works. Wow, that's anti-Dolphins propaganda. Wow. Wow, first Tua isn't playing. Wow, they don't get a membership. Wow. Wow, everything is rigged against Dolphins fans. Wow. Summer, it's just a membership. Wow, just a membership. Wow, wow, just a membership. Wow, it's starting to break. Wow, just a membership. Wow. She starts crying. An earthquake siren begins blaring. What's happening? New York begins shaking. We interrupt this World Cup broadcast with breaking news. Scientists are reporting a previously unknown natural disaster called a whackquake. The streets are flooded entirely of summer's tears. 100% of the flood is summer's tears. The crying has reached a magnitude 9.0 on the Water scale. Manhattan can become a giant swimming pool. Her crying appears to be fueled by membership-related disappointment. Summer, so I'm happy about the World Cup, the USA doing well, but my home city's underwater. Wow, then someone should give you a membership. Wow, that's not the lesson here, Summer. You're going to destroy New York. Wow, it sounds like the lesson here is that I need a membership. Wow, that's definitely not the lesson. Wow, I disagree. Wow, New York's underwater. Buffalo plays there. That's a good thing. Wow. Fine, I'll gift one more membership. Oh, thank you. Please, God. A single gifted membership here. Summer gets the membership. Wow, I got one. Wow. Wow, I can finally use emojis. Wow. Wow, this is the greatest achievement in human history. Wow. New York is now normal again. Which means the Bills can play under normal conditions. The whackquake has ended. $17 billion in damages. The crisis was resolved by a $5 YouTube membership. Wow, the Dolphins are still the greatest team ever. Wow, and if they lose again, the game never happened. Wow. That's not how sports work. Wow, yes it is. Wow. Sure it is. She then spams the show with Dolphins emojis. Beautiful. No, it didn't break this time. It didn't break, but New York is underwater. So that's good. Next up, the Brat Pack get me to order B-Dubs Pizza, which I did not know was a thing until earlier today. I learned about it from a ChatGPT, oddly enough. Welcome back, everybody. Remember, if we hit 200, I'll order pizza, eat it live on the air. I'm hungry. Why does he just order pizza now? Yeah, it's Boris. How dare you should whack quick on Eric? How much it's going to cost to fix that state? You're grounded. Nobody donated. This is the worst day ever. Somebody should donate immediately because I demand entertainment. Yeah, this stream is boring without pizza. But we don't have any money. Now look at Caillou. Why are you looking at me? No, it didn't break, unfortunately. I thought it was going to when it said another gifted membership, another one. Mine's coming, because it repeated that over and over again. Everyone points toward Boris's wallet at a nearby table. Wow, that's Daddy's credit card. Perfect. Let's use it. We can't steal it, but I want pizza. Okay. Well, that was convincing. Can't steal it, but I want it. Okay. 5 minutes later, I get a $200 donation. Oh my God. Order pizza. Right, she got the dolphin emoji. Yeah, she can do that as it is. Make it good pizza. Actually, make it whatever I want. Buffalo Wild Wings pizza. Wait, Buffalo Wild Wings is pizza? That's a great question. Apparently, that was my reaction too. Then order it, of course. I don't know. Do it! Do it. 40 minutes later, I get the pizza. The B-Dubs pizza has arrived. Yeah, he's sending pizza buds for me. Yep, he's getting the pizza by osmosis. I'm transferring it through the computer screen. I open the box. Huh. Does it look good? It looks like pizza. That's a good sign. If I ever say that about pizza, I just want you guys to know, anyone who knows me well, Literally said it last stream. Anyone who knows me well knows if I try pizza for the first time at a new place, and it comes out and my reaction is it looks like pizza. That is a cry for help. If I ever say on first glance something looks like pizza, that means it's probably going to taste like crap. So that is not a good sign, Caillou. I take a bite, and I shiver. What is this? Is it delicious? This tastes like somebody described pizza over the phone to a guy who had never seen pizza before. I'm with you, Base Stoke. Yeah, any Fancy Fire scum. I'm 100% with you, Base Stoke. I think we can all agree on that one. I think we can all agree there. That's not good. This is terrible. I take another bite. Yeah, no, it's still terrible. What a waste of money. Why is the pizza bad? Because you ordered from Buffalo Wild Wings. That's why it tastes bad, because you ordered it from a wing place. We spent Daddy's money on bad pizza. I demand a better pizza. Maybe the next slice is better? Nope. A truly bad pizza? Yeah, it's been a bit. I'm with you, Base Stoke. So a lot of people are just looking for an excuse to fight. Because usually now with Yelp, the fact... So, before... Put it this way. I haven't had a bad pizza since I had free will. If that makes sense. Because I can check, like, Yelp places and whatnot. I can check Yelp photos. I'd say the last truly bad pizza. Oh, exactly. Sertan, yep. I got you on that one, Nick. The last truly bad pizza I've had... Well, my cousins came in from Nevada into New York. We did a pizza run where it was one slice at, like, 8 different places. So we did that. One of the places was like it was next door to my favorite spot. My favorite spot on the island, my go-to spot, the one that I get on stream when I'm, if I'm in the basement, that spot, there's a place right next to it. They were like, let's try it out for the run. I'm like, okay, why not? It tasted horrible. I had like one bite and I spit it out. It was like a Mexican place. It's always a bad sign when you enter the thing and it just smells like tacos. And the TV's on Univision and the guys are speaking Spanish. It's like, okay, they probably make good Mexican food, but they cannot make a good pizza. And yeah, it was a bad pizza. It was bad. You know, I hate when people do that, Matthew. I hate when it happens. So that was probably the last bad place. I forget the name of it. I don't even know what's still in existence. I can tell you the location of it, but I don't remember the exact name of it. All right, Boris appears. Yeah, that's the first red flag. Yep. We only went because it was right next door to the other place. And they were like, let's do it. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? It's not my money on that one. It's not my money there. If it was my money, there was no chance. If I pay my own money, I've never had a bad pizza. You know, pizza, yeah, no chance on that one, Joe. I will never waste my money on bad pizza. I'll put it that way. No, it's all good, Base Stoke. It's all good. Yeah, bad idea, dimwit. Yep, that's CW. Boris appears. I am Boris! Like, if I have to, like, order the pizza or, like, drive to the place, and it's my money, I will always look at Yelp and whatnot and make sure my money's not going to a bad spot. I am Boris! Wah! Uh-oh. Somebody remember this interruption. I'm too young to go to prison. I've received an alert from my credit card company. I'm sorry. Silence. Caillou continues crying. I discovered that you four donated $200 to make this streamer eat Buffalo Wild Wings pizza. We just wanted him to eat pizza. I regret nothing. It was mostly their idea. Don't blame me. Normally, I would ground you for stealing my credit card. That's fair. However, you committed a far greater crime. We did? You made an innocent streamer eat this abomination. Oh, good job. He's not even mad about the credit card fraud. He's not even mad they stole the credit card. He's more mad that they made me eat B-Dub's pizza. No one thinks that, Base Stoke. No one thinks that. Oh my god. Boris is more upset that I had to eat that filth than his credit card got stolen. Honestly, it's got a point. This is not pizza. Correct. This is a crime scene in a cardboard box. No, I've never ate beat-up pizza. I didn't know they made one until a couple hours ago. Also correct. Buffalo Wild Wings pizza is an affront to God. And me by association, for I am Boris. No, it's a little harsh, but you know what? I'm willing to hear the argument after having that crap. Don't ground us. I'll never complain again. That's obviously a lie. Yeah, probably. I refuse to accept punishment. Very well. He pulls out a scroll. For forcing JG9 to eat this monstrosity, for wasting $200, and for disrespecting pizza itself, and for making me read a credit card fraud alert, I hereby ground all 4 of you for 10 septillion years. I am more concerned about the note words than anything else on fire. Yes. 10 septillion years. Helmet display after tomorrow. Leave it up for tomorrow, and then Sunday it goes back to NFL setup. Wow. Well, that escalated quickly. It is still less severe than the pizza. I'll be grounded forever. I'll never get pizza again. I hate consequences. Nobody's streaming like royalty. Good. Next street, $200 for an actual pizza place. A wise decision. Blessed be Boris. Next up, Rat Pack Radio Show with Little Gray Bear. Here we go. We're inside the thing after they discuss Logan Bear's airport disaster, confusing Obama and Osama on the last one. I still think they overreacted. Why did they change the name for the World Cup? They're not allowed to be sponsored. So all the they're very strict about that. All the signage has to be taken down. Because let's say, I'll put it this way. Let's say Coca-Cola is the official sponsor of the World Cup. So Coca-Cola is the official soft drink of the World Cup. Let's say that the Rams played at Pepsi Stadium. Well, you see the conflict there. Where it's, okay, wait. Coca-Cola, I'm paying all this money for exclusive soft beverage rights at the World Cup. And I had to see Pepsi logos plastered everywhere. A Melbourne won by 45. Wow. Yeah, it's funny seeing like all the names get covered up. The only exception is Mercedes-Benz. That's the one exception that they don't have to cover up the roof because it's impossible. Because the logo is the roof. So they made an exception there because, like, yeah, this is physically impossible to do. But that's why. Because FIFA wants exclusivity for all their sponsors. I still think they've overreacted. No, they really didn't. Not even a little. The phone rings. Maybe it's a job offer. Nobody's offering us jobs. Answer it. A voice comes through the speaker. Hello? Little Brown Bear? No way. Who is it? It's Little Gray Bear. And this was part of the prompt. The entire room was silent. North Melbourne, West Coast? All right. This is not a drill. Uh-oh. Little Gray Bear? Oh, they changed the Google Maps? Oh, that's great. I mean, it probably would confuse the tourists, so I get that. Oh, no, they'll get it. That is no issue. Because they knew that beforehand. When they submitted the bid, they knew that beforehand. FIFA understood that. FIFA understood logistically there was no way for it to happen. But the stadium is so nice. It was built for soccer, and it's in the city where maybe the biggest airport for connections in the world is. So they had no problem with that. Little Gray Bear? Yeah. You called the show? Unfortunately. This is going to end badly. It already is ending badly. I have exactly one thing to say. I'm listening. Stop talking about me. What? Stop mentioning me on the radio. No. No. Perhaps. Absolutely not. The only Falcons were good. Yep. The only thing I could see is them not doing it in Atlanta again is just the prices are so cheap for food. People probably hates that Arthur Blanket's giving out like $2 for hot dogs and soft drinks. It's like, people probably hates that. I was like, wait, your prices are affordable? This is like $20 for everything at SoFi. Absolutely not. You know, that seems pretty definitive. Ouch. He got denied live. This is brutal. And stop reading poems about me on the air. Poems? There were poems? Unfortunately. Read the poems, Poetry Arc. Please don't. Actually, now that you mention... Oh, Jesus. Please, no. Now that you mention it, no. Lemon Bear opens up a notebook. No, I told you not to. You kept the poems? Of course. This is going to be terrible. I'm hanging up. The line goes dead. The chat demands the poems. They hate cheap prices because me North Blank doesn't invest enough to the Falcons? No, FIFA hates the cheap prices. Probably. No, the Falcons fans love the cheap prices. I would too. But FIFA's probably like, we want to gouge people for every penny. They probably get a cut, too, of every concession sold inside the stadium. So they're losing out on money there. It's not much in the end, but it adds up. Read them! Poetry time! Let him cook! Fine! I shall read my masterpieces that somehow she did not like and I got a restraining order on. I already regret this. He clears his throat. Poem number 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. He adopts a medieval accent. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? What? Is this like Old English or something? If there's no misunderstanding tomorrow, oh boy. Right, they get the money from concessions, not tickets. Nope. Because the studios get it. They get a big cut of that. Harketh unto thee, grave beareth of yonder Fluffington. What? What? Yeah, that's my reaction to DW. Thou art the mooneth of my pizza pie. That's not Old English. Mine hearth doth jiggleth. Mine heart doth jiggleth like the noble pudding wagon. That is not Old English. Verily, thy eyeballets shineth as the 17 geese of destiny. What does that mean? What are 17 geese of destiny? What are 17 geese of destiny? You'll never get married. No. What does that mean? Wait, there's more? Poem number 2. Why are there multiple volumes? Oh, yeah, you underestimate it. Because true art cannot be contained, that's why. O grave beareth, thy Flufficus Maximus causeth mine spaghetti of emotion. That's not even English anymore. I can't get over 17 geese of destiny. What does that even mean? 17 geese of destiny. I don't even know. No, that's not a pillar. The 17 geese of destiny are not a pillar. Thou rideth upon the majestic cabbage horse. Oh my god. Oh no, we did that, Christopher. Yeah, we did that already. It was good. It was good. We did that already. It was the Go Animate video. So I couldn't show live on the air because it wasn't AI, but Spaghetti Motion is not a pillar. Oh no, we did show it on the air. Yeah, we did show it on the air. But no, we did show it on the air, yeah. I'm going to use that. Yeah, the next time I write for sure knockoff, yeah. 17th Geese of Destiny, Majestic Cabbage Horse, Spaghetti of Emotion. The what? And together we shall journey unto the kingdom of Sandwichshire. Cabbage Horse Sandwichshire. Someone stop him. Let him cook. I need to see this. She flips through it. There are 200 pages of poems. 200. Volume 1. There's a volume 2. 3, actually. He wrote 600 pages of poems. Yeah, we're not at your church. The phone rings again. It's Little Gray Bear. Why are you reading them? The audience asked. That doesn't help. In fairness, these poems are completely incomprehensible. I don't think they qualify as any language. Good. Then stop reading them. And for the last time, never talk about me again. Yes, we gave emotion. Yeah, that's gotta be a name. That's gotta be. The 17 Geese of Destiny. Spaghetti of emotion. You understand 3 long, so silence. She didn't like the cabbage horse. She didn't like the cabbage horse. Yeah, Destiny Goose. She didn't like the cabbage horse. I don't think that was the problem. I think there were several problems. Yeah, several hundred problems. Cabbage horse was the least of them. Free little gray bear in the chat. Hashtag free little gray bear. Love is cruel. No. This one's entirely on you. Yeah, Sophist Rocker. Just to show you, I did not put in Geese of Destiny. It did that on its own. I just want to make that clear. Geese of Destiny was entirely on its own. How did it even come up with that? Geese of Destiny. My God. Yeah, cabbage horse, yep. I'm going 17. I'm going Geese of Destiny. It's going to be the 17. I buy a horse. I'm going to name it Geese of Destiny. And it's going to be the 17th position. I'm going to do it. Win the Kentucky Derby with a horse named Geese of Destiny. We're opening up the floodgates. I think we are. Noble pudding wagon with the cat. And it sails it into Sandwichshire. The Sandwichshire Geese of Destiny. Makes good scripts. If you know what to put in, it can. It actually can if you know what to put in. The Sandwichshire Geese of Destiny. My new team. Screw the Jaguars. The Sandwichshire Geese of Destiny will be my new team. All right, next up. Monopoly, or the knife game with William. Here we go. So they're playing Fort Monopoly like last time. And that puts me in first place. What? Good game, everyone. Good game. This game is terrible. I lost money. This board is too board-shaped. What's it even mean? I wanted to win. William then stares at the board. He flips the board. Pieces fly. William! That's it. We're playing my game now. Oh, William, honey, please tell me it's not the slasher game again. It's the slasher game again. William puts on a mask and holds a knife. Hide and seek, last one standing wins. I'm going to win this one. William, everyone hide. Can we just solve our problems? No, hide. William. Little Bear hides behind a chair. This chair is uncomfortable. Why do I get the bad hiding spots? Well, you didn't have to hide there. You could have hid anywhere in the house. Found you. That's not fair. You found me too quickly. Hits her with a knife, eliminated. Worst game ever. Caillou hides behind a box in the garage. I don't like hiding or being found. Found you. Wow. Eliminated. I wasn't ready to lose as he gets stabbed. Kim Possible hiding behind a tree. Oh, this should be easy. William trips over a garden hose. Ow! Not exactly a terrifying hunter. Look, a distraction. Gotcha. Gets her with a knife. I know, he mispronounced the name. Yeah, KU, yes. Yeah, they do that a lot, yeah. I can't believe that actually worked. Next in the hallway, Boris approaches. It is I, Boris. Why do you announce yourself every time? It is the law. You're supposed to hide. I was announcing my presence. Eliminated. Unfortunate. Stabs him. Only Violet remains. Mom! Mom, the internet's down, Mom! Looking for someone? You were hiding from the entire time, behind me the entire time? Pretty much. Tags her. Eliminated. Congrats, you won! Yes, I won! But I must stab you again. William! There we go. All right. All right, let me put the next 4 in. I do have 4 more. Again, $5 more gets to at this point. You guys have been awesome so far. You guys have been incredible. Give me a second here. Ooh, right back to 100 words list celebrity with proms. Oh no. Old English vibes that they are asked to leave. Oh Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, we just opened up the floodgates, didn't we? Oh, no. All right. What would Earth's national anthem be? Three is a magic number? Maybe? The pizza song? That's Amore, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie? Maybe that's Amore? I know what his uncle's songs would be. Thank God that's done. Yeah, well, yeah, he did. Yeah, you gotta do something really bad to get kicked out there, yep. All right. All right, that's in. All right. So that's that. That's in. Taste of Caillou's Juice, Geese of Destiny, Spaghetti of Emotion, 5 Pillars, Tragedy Friendship Telethon. That's great. The 17 Geese of Destiny might be my favorite. One more to put in. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see, Christopher. I mean, if we don't, it's still incredible. You guys have been awesome. We'll do the live edit probably like an hour from now because I got one more to put in. Pizza 1, yes, with an H. It'd be an hour from now. 45 minutes from now. It depends what time we get off. Hey, Perry, yeah, I am Boris. Yeah, all the players have to be named Boris. Ask Chet to elaborate on something Geese of Destiny. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. Yeah, Brad Pack Radio Show, yes. Well, that'll be the official broadcaster of everything. All right. Yeah, there's got to be some Boris ones, yep. Hang on. All right. Who I have winning? I think the Knicks win. I think the Spurs are going to be too deflated. Gonna be too deflated, I think. All right, so 17 Geese of Destiny. Let's see what the heck this means. Oh, that's good, Michael. That's good. Yeah, Baron Days, yeah. Hajuj, yes. Within the script, the 17 Geese of Destiny means nothing. That's the joke. It's nonsense poetry. The humor comes from the fact that he clearly thinks he's writing profound romantic verse, while everyone else hears a linguistic train carrying cabbages, pudding wagons, and destiny geese. But if we wanted to make a meaning for it, the 17 Geese of Destiny are a legendary flock from the mythical kingdom of Sandwichshire, According to ancient goose lore, trademark. Trademark? Why are we trademarking that? Why are we trademarking goose lore? Whenever the 17 geese appear, they foretell great offense, such as a pizza arriving when you are hungry, a cabbage horse being chosen by faith, a pudding wagon completing its sacred journey, little brown bear getting rejected again. But in the actual context of the script, it was just a little brown bear making up gibberish because he has no idea what Old English sounds like, within 20 goose emojis afterwards. What's worse, the trademark or the 20 goose emojis that they just put in for no reason at the end? Trademark. I have Vegas winning game 6, and then Carolina winning it all in game 7. Yeah, Vegas game 6, Carolina 7. What? All I asked was, what do 17 geese of destiny mean? Just spam goose emojis. I'm gonna do 17 days of Christmas instead of 12 days of Christmas. I'm gonna sing the 17 days of Christmas, and it's gonna be 17 geese of destiny. I'm just gonna make it work. On the 17th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 17 geese of destiny. 5 pillars. Oh my god, well, that's brilliant. Yeah, I think they're actually, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 17. Yeah, there are 17 goose emojis. He gives me beer. 17 goose emojis. 17 goose emojis. Yeah, geese of destiny, yes, number 17. Yes. The things that happen on this stream after hours. 2:30 in the morning on the East Coast. People are going to be so confused tomorrow when they see the 17 geese of destiny and be like, what the heck are you talking about? Just Stanley Cup, 500 people in the chat during the Stanley Cup final, and people just spamming 17 goose emojis. That's amazing. Okay. Okay. So we'll start off with Peppa Pig deleting school with an app. Yeah, that's not a real number. No, 17 was not a real number. Give me ideas? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Giving you ideas. God, this is incredible. How about just spiral down of like... They just springboards off each other. Oh my god, the lore on this channel is incredible. We're building some incredible lore on this place. Alright. Yeah, G sus. You can say no on Jesus. Makes sense, yeah. 17 geese, yep. There we go. Get out the geese. Saturday, we're doing we're doing the Cutter game against Switzerland at 2 o'clock your time. NBA Finals at 7:30 your time. And then Turkey, Australia at 11 o'clock your time. So that's the game plan tomorrow. So staying together. I don't like this bench. It's too benchy. School is stupid. Nobody's brought me a crown the last 5 minutes. It's the worst day ever. Arthur got a cookie yesterday. I should get 10 cookies. Oh, what's everyone complaining about now? At school, we're still learning what 4 plus 3 is. Oh, gosh. Oh, I agree, 49. Yeah, like the Claw is great. The driving school one is great. Wishing Well is great. The mattress one is great. The first one with the 24-hour Krusty Krab. Of course, Krusty Towers. Unleash the Geese. Yep. Don't make me call the Geese of Destiny. We're still learning what 4 plus 3 is. That's all they ever teach at school. 4 plus 3. 4 plus 3. Maybe tomorrow they'll teach 5 plus 2. They taught us that last week. Yeah, I added that one in. I did add that one in. Why are they teaching royal mathematics? Such as how many castles I deserve. The curriculum isn't advanced enough. I've heard 4 plus 3 so many times I can hear it in my dreams. So 31 names now, that's good. That's nothing. I hear it when I'm awake. Every worksheet is 4 plus 3. Every quiz is 4 plus 3. Every test is 4 plus 3. Every poster's 4 plus 3. I'm tired of 4 plus 3. Wait. Yeah, number 43, 4 plus 3 is the name. That's great. Your entire school is still focused on 4 plus 3? Yes! It's been months! Yep, they were 49. Yep. Those were old scripts. A lot of them were old scripts. Or they were new writers that had fresh ideas. Yeah, I think we knew JP. Yep. Very high regards for the 17 Geese of Destiny. This educational system has failed me personally. Anytime a team in an NFL game scores 17, we're just going to do a goose. That's what we're going to do. Instead of the number 17, I'll just put a goose. If a team has 17 points, we're just going to put a goose. It's failed me personally. I demand a refund. That's ridiculous. She pulls her phone. What are you doing? Solving the problem. How? Who wins? I think Frank wins. With technology. Right, so you gotta go to Chuck E. Cheese. Yep. We have technology. Picture the tour. Trump reacts to the geese on the White House lawn. God. Yeah, there are many geese. There are many geese on the lawn. That's great. There are many geese on the White House lawn. Gets to 420.69. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There are many geese. Back in the day, I played this game called Duck, Duck, Goose. I know you guys ever played Duck, Duck, Goose. I always won. The Democrats would always cheat. They would say duck, duck, duck all the time, like they duck all the responsibilities, but they never said goose. They never say goose. They just stay there. The Democrats just stay there forever. Just constantly saying duck. And that's what they're doing with the filibuster right now. They could pass the SAVE Act right now if they wanted to protect our border, make America great again. But no, they're just going to filibuster like they filibustered with Duck, Duck, Goose. Just keep saying duck, they'll never say goose. They're never going to say goose, just like they're never going to get anything done, are they, folks? Are they, folks? There you go, bitch. Oh, there you go. We got some of the player names, too. Dungeons & Dragons was solid. My favorite post, Good Neighbors. Ooh. I do like the, there's an episode in Season 10 about mistaken identity. Where SpongeBob forgets who he is. There's also one where a spatula talks back. I think it's like Season 12 or something. It's pretty good. U.S. has scored more goals in the World Cup than Italy, and Italy won a World Cup in that stretch. That's amazing. Because we even missed the World Cup, too. We missed it in 2018. That's incredible. Crash out of the group stage in 2006. Don't make it 2018. We still score more than Italy. With technology, press a button on our phone. School deletion complete. Wait, what? What just happened? I deleted the school. You what? You what? You deleted it? Yep. The whole thing. The whole thing. That's outrageous. I wanted to complain about it first. Now where am I supposed to go every day? And what am I supposed to complain about? I was planning to be angry about that school for years. Well, it's gone now. I deleted the whole thing. I wanted a better school, not no school. This is somehow worse. Nobody asked me for royal approval. This is unfair. 5 minutes ago, you all hated it. That's not the point. I demand my school back. Yeah, Chili's have made it in a while. Yeah, Mimic Madness, yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah, Mimic Madness is the one. Yeah, they won the Euros and still can't make it to the World Cup. It's crazy. I demand a newer, fancier school. I demand everybody stop deleting buildings. Everything is terrible. You go check the sheets over here. Yes, you can. Everything is awful. This is an outrage. I'm upset. You're all impossible. Wow! They all then cry. While Peppa stares to the distance after deleting the school, thinking she made life better, but she did not. And now she's going to get deported as a result. Peppa Pig, you deleted an entire school. In my defense, they were teaching 4 plus 3 for the 100th time. Yeah, that's not a valid defense. Fair enough. Your punishment is deportation. To where? The USSR. The what? And now she's in Soviet Russia now. In Soviet Russia, you teach school. My arm's already hurt. A man marches over. Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. Because Bosnia's not good. Bosnia's not a good team. Before I introduce myself, I must announce that I am Boris. Boris? Correct. I am Boris. Why'd you say it twice? Because I am Boris. Fair enough. Your job is simple. Okay, that's good. Every hour, you will hold this flag. That's not so bad. A loud anthem plays. During the anthem, the flag must remain high. How long does the anthem last? Well, the porter was Trump. Oh, God. That'd be great. You deleted school. You deleted the school. I mean, this is not a good thing. I know 4 plus 3. 4 plus 3 is 7. 4 plus 3 is 7. And 7 is the number of terms I will win as president. 7 is the exact number of terms I will win as president of this great country. 4, 4. 3. 3 is the number of times I won the Republican nomination. 4. I say that on golf all the time. So their numbers very dear to me. 4 for my golf game. 3 for a Republican nomination. 4 plus 3. 7. It's a very important lesson. It's a very important lesson. It's why we kicked out the Brits. That's why we got our independence from the Brits. They try to tell us what math is, and we said no, but Peppa has other ideas. Yes, the only film is going to feel embarrassed if Canada defeated the team across the World Cup. Yep. Long enough on the anthem. My arms are already tired, then become less tired. 1 hour later, the anthem starts again. Again? Again. My arms feel like noodles. Noodles can still be elevated. That's not how noodles work. Nevertheless, 3 hours later, my shoulders have resigned. They are not authorized to resign. Can I lower the flag for 1 second at least? No. Half a second? No. Millisecond? I am Boris. No. Of course he says that 6 hours later. Why are there so many anthem breaks? Because there are many hours. That's not an explanation. It is the explanation. My arms are going to fall off. They are government property during flag duty. What? I am Boris. Everything is government property here. In communist Russia. 8 hours later, she's still holding a flag. I can't do this anymore. You can. How do you know? You are still doing it. That's annoyingly logical. 10 hours later, I've learned a lesson. Which lesson? Maybe I shouldn't delete schools. A valuable conclusion. Especially if the punishment involves flag holding. Especially then. The anthem plays again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I assure you, I am Boris. That's not what I meant about the you've got to be kidding me. I know you're Boris. I mean the flag anthem again. Nevertheless, raise the flag. Boom roaster. She groans and lifts the flag. Excellent flag holding. Boris approves. Well, my arms don't. I don't care about your arms because I am Boris. Next up. You made a nice number. I do like that. You made it the nice number. We got 3 more in the queue. Here we go. Peppa Pig and Caillou are the goalies at the World Cup. Every ref is Boris. Here we go. Welcome to the World Cup final. Canada versus England. Millions and billions watching around the globe. My goalie gloves feel funny. Why do I have to stand all the way back here? This is unfair. This goal is too far away from the royal section. Somebody should remove it from me immediately. The teams are lining up. The referee is making his way onto the field. Attention, everyone. Before we begin, I must make an important announcement. What's that? I am Boris. Okay? I repeat, I am Boris. Dad, everyone already knows. Silence, my son. It is important that everyone knows I am Boris and I'm the referee today. This is taking forever. Start the game already. Very well. Let the match begin. Whistle blows. Underway. Stop the match immediately. More whistles. Okay. So 1 kick and now we must stop the match. What happened? Red card. For what? You are not Boris. Another red card. What? Red card. Wait, me too? You are also not Boris. That's ridiculous. Another red card. I already got 1. Double red card. Yeah, France, Canada, Russia, USA. Yeah. Russia's not in the World Cup. Russia is not in the World Cup. But for the Brat Pack, that'd be great. I've never seen anything like this. Red card to Canada's bench for not being Boris. Red card to England. Red card to everyone in this stadium. Boo! The crowd is not Boris. Red card to the entire crowd. Dad, stop giving everyone red cards. Red card. What? I'm your son! But you are not Boris. Red card to Peppa Pig. This is outrageous. I deserve special treatment because I'm Peppa. Red card. Excuse me? You are not Boris and you are also a pig. Red card. Every player has been sent off. Since neither team has any eligible players remaining, the match is declared a forfeit. There's no winner. No one wins the World Cup. Canada and England both get eliminated in the final at the same time. Because none of them is Boris on their team. I waited all month for the final. Now nobody wins. Yeah, poor Mario Burris not in there. This is the worst day ever. Nobody wins. Nobody gets a trophy. This is unacceptable. I wanted to hold the trophy and tell everyone how brilliant I am. Canada should have won. England should have won. Is that the actual rule? Yes, it is. Well, what? No, I don't think the actual rule would be they would never. It would never get down to that. They would never have no winner of the World Cup. There's no winner in the World Cup. But it would never happen. Would never happen. Stop whining. I'll stop whining when I get my trophy. Well, if you go down to 6, you forfeit. So you can get 4 red cards for players. If you get a 5th, you're out. Why allow the World Cup? Because they qualify through Asia. They had enough points in Asia to qualify. That's how. There is no trophy. Wow. They allow pretty much everyone in, as long as they qualify. You're a crybaby. You're a meanie. I'm not R2. I'm not R2. I'm not R2. And then start fighting in the middle of the field. So Caillou and Peppa go at it. Interesting. Boris, are you going to stop him? Right, let's not war break us in the middle of the World Cup. Yep. Why would I? They're causing chaos, but they are not Boris. That's your explanation? Yes. I am Boris. Let them fight. For I am Boris. Beautiful. Right, the World Cup's right. The World Cup will not go on. Yeah, no chance on that. All right, next up, the donation subtractinator. Here we go. All right, chat. We're at 380 in donos. You guys have been incredible tonight. Perfect. Once it's 380, I'll do it the final 20. Make it 400 exactly. Sounds like a plan. I got this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Then I'll bring up my credit card. Let's do this thing. 10 minutes later, he returns and looks at the stream. We smashed through 400. We're at 437 now. Let's go. Wait, what? Welcome back. You already hit 400? We sure did, but I was supposed to be the hero. Don't worry about it, man. We still got there. But most of his past streams are got. Wait, whose past streams? Huh? Wait. Whose streams are you talking about? All my streams are still up. I'm not sure you mean, ML Ninja. I'm not sure what you mean on that. All my streams are still up. Yeah, we could get US Canada and Santa Clara or Vancouver. I like our chances in that. We still got there. Look, I'm happy for you, but I want to be the one to get you over the finish line. I want to be the hero here. There's only one man who can help me now. Doof, I need your help. A customer! Wonderful! Please ignore the giant self-destruct button. I need somebody who can subtract donations from YouTubers. You mean my donation subtractinator? Wait, you already have one? Right, they can't play Mexico, which thank God for that. Thank God for that, because we would be the road team there. Which, that should never be a thing in a World Cup that you're hosting. Like, Mexico will always be the home team no matter where they play in the U.S. Because they have such a huge fan base. USA would be the road team playing in Mexico. And that should never happen. You already have one? Naturally. Why? It all started when I was a boy in Dresselstein. Every year the town had the great fundraiser festival. But nobody donated to my Build More Pigeons project. Meanwhile, there was a nearby kid who started a fundraiser for a giant pretzel statue. And look, I like pretzels as much as everyone, but a statue for a pretzel? That got donations, but my pigeons? No one wanted to protect the pigeons? Ever since then, I've been haunted by successful fundraisers. So I, Dr. Lyons Dolphinschmerz, invented the donation subtractinator. I have any fans? Yes. Yes. They're allowed. They're allowed to be here. Yeah, they play with fans in the stands. Yeah, U.S. England July 4th. That'd be great. I don't think it's possible, unfortunately. On the live... Wait, they don't? Wait, hang on. That shouldn't be a thing. Hang on. Are you on YouTube? Wait, are you on... Not YouTube. Are you on browser or are you on phone? Or TV? Let me just double check. Canada strong home crowd in the U.S.? Not as strong as the USA. No, they're all up. Yeah, try refresh. Yeah, on my... This is the live tab. All my live streams are up. On desktop, at least, they're all up. That's a lot of live streams. On mobile, that might be why, actually. Mobile, it might not have as much space. But yeah, they're all up here. They're all up. Numbers have been good, man. 12K, 26K, 14K, 12K, 13K. This is going to be 12K. Man. Yeah, I think there are, Benjo. Yeah, 100%. Observe the donation subtractinator. What does it do? Yeah, a lot of streams for 10. Yeah, we're doing like 2 or 3 streams a day. It removes donations from online creators and sends them back into the universe of unspent money. Perfect. Reduce them back to 380. Then you can donate the final 20. Exactly. Even the shy 5. Meanwhile, Perry falls from the ceiling. Perry the platypus! Right, some of the visas, if they're not strong enough, they're not allowed to fly in. But there's going to be a lot of Iranian Americans here. You arrived just in time to witness my donation subtractinator. Oh yeah, Jehovah's Genesis. Yep. VOD's got to be a player. VOD has to be a player too. Wait, you know what, platypus? That's a long story. Perry starts fighting Dupe. Stop pressing buttons. Be careful. Don't touch the giant's red lever. He immediately pulls the lever. Why do I even label things? Oh, they're all there? Oh, that's all good. Yep. Sometimes it happens. YouTube can be weird like that, MLG. Appreciate you, man, though. Yeah, that's solid. Reverse mode activate. Wait, reverse mode? Oh, that's not good. Adding donations. Oh, I like this machine. Wait, adding donations? Back on my stream? A chat? We got $700 on stream. Oh, my God. This usually happens around now. What happens? The explosion. The what? The machine then explodes. Over $800 now. I don't know how, but you guys are awesome. So my plan failed completely. You know, on the bright side, your stream, yeah, it's gotta be a name, yeah. You got even more donations, so it worked out. True. Thanks, everyone. You know what? I don't need to be the one who gets the stream over the finish line. That's a good attitude. Besides, wait, did you just donate another $20? Yep. Why? Because I was waiting all day to do it. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of countries have had some visa issues. I think Senegal is up there too. They had some issues. I know Congo took no chances, and Congo just decided to have that fan. That fan travel as part of the team. It's not taking any chances. All right. But dude, $800? I don't even know. It'd be crazy. One more in the queue as things stand. The Brat Pack, 100 Acre Wood, the poetry incident. Alright, he stands on a stump at 100 Acre Wood. Gather ye woodland witnesses, for I shall now unveil mine verse for thy noble little gray bear, who doth reject mine presence, yet cannot reject mine poetry. Yeah, Illy missing out on having a bunch of fans who was a cat. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I do a Q&A OT for $800, yeah. Why does he talk like a swallowed a medieval thesaurus? I don't want to listen to poems. I want to go home and cry in a different forest. This stump is beneath me. I should be reciting poetry on a cloud throne. He clears his throat. O fair grey bear of the distant snub, thou rejecteth my honeyed club. How they have fans in 2010? My guess is they were under a watchful eye at every time. My guess is that... Oh, that's the name? Oh, that's great. That's a great one. My guess is that any fans want to go to South Africa to watch the games. Well, first off, because the problem is that they could see with their own eyes how much their team sucked. So that could be a problem. they would come back. Probably said if they lose, like I honestly wonder if they would come back and they have to kill them because they saw North Korea just embarrass themselves on the national stage of the World Cup. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. If they went, I'm guessing it was very restrictive, where they had to be on lockdown in their hotel at all times. And then they took a bus to the stadium and back, and they never got to explore South Africa. That's actually a good question. Were they allowed? Well, they were allowed. They were picked by the government. Wait. Wait. They weren't from North Korea. They were Chinese. Wait. Oh, that's why. They weren't North Koreans. They were Chinese. You know, it's awful, Sir Channy. Yeah, it's awful. I feel bad for everyone that lives there. North Korea recruited right. They're not allowed to have TVs and refrigerators in the rooms? Yep. They recruited 1,000 Chinese people. Yeah, 1,000 Chinese people. Yeah, it's a country prison, literally. They recruit 1,000 Chinese people to be fans. Right, because obviously if North Korea loses on the national stage and they witness it, they'll spread the word that, hey, you know, North Korea, we lost all our games. We looked like crap. We didn't play well. And the word spreads, and it could lead to skepticism about what else their government lying about, and they have to kill everyone. Like, so I get why they did that. You know, they recruited like 1,000 Chinese people to pretend to be North Korean fans. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep, still live. Christopher the Fiver. Yep, we'll do it. We'll find a video. We'll find one, Christopher. I'll find one. We'll make it work. All right. O fair grey bear of the distant snub, thou rejecteth my honeyed club. Thy gaze doth flee like frightened bread, yet I loveth thee inside mine head. That is not even close to English. I think the grammar's crying too. O grey bear, thou walketh not beside me, yet I followeth thy emotional boundary. Thou sayest, leave me, but I say nay. Right, they would say great scene of the world. Yep, they said put up a great fight. For love is lie in mine own play. Oh my God, that is awful. Thou sayest leave me, but I say nay. What? That's not love. That's just ignoring someone loudly. That, oh my God, little brown bear. Yeah, rest of me, my brain cells, yep. Thou sayest leave me, but I say nay. Oh my God. I usually think about the honey, but this feels sticky in a different way. Or they got humiliated. They weren't killed. Yes, they were not killed, but they were humiliated. So I was like, do you even want to make the World Cup at that point? If you were this in North Korea, can you imagine? Oh man. Like, would you want to make the World Cup if you know it's... You won't get humiliated if you don't make the World Cup, because no one really knows, so you can just play it off. But if you make the World Cup and people see it, like, you can't hide it. I am feeling extremely small and also concerned. Well, it's probably the worst poetry I've heard this week, and it's only Monday. I will not accept no for an answer. Oh my God! Okay. Oh my God. Oh, that's great casting. Oh, that's great. I can hear you. Phyllis could do a good one too for her. He would be good. I will not accept no for an answer. Just like I will not accept no from Little Gray Bear. Okay, that's it. I'm calling this a group complaint. I'm gonna cry and leave. I demand a refund for this entire experience. Little Brown Bear, perhaps it's time to not be here. Right, because they look good against Brazil, so they decided to broadcast the game live, and they got embarrassed. Yeah. That was a risky move by North Korea to do that. That was a risky move. You could still play it off that even if you lost that game, you still walked away with 6 points in the group and made it out and won the whole thing. Context for this, if it even exists, yeah, we just got a prompt for this, that the kids go to 100 Acre Woods and Little Brown Bear reads weird old English poems. Yes, maybe elsewhere is a good idea. Very far elsewhere. I shall not depart. The wood itself is but an audience for mine affection. Well, we tried diplomacy. They escort Little Brown Bear out of the forest. I miss recess. I miss literally anywhere else. I miss being in charge of reality. Jesus, Little Brown Bear, you are crazy. Let's see if I find a good AI vid for hockey. Appreciate you, Christopher. See if I can find one we haven't done. Ronaldo, I didn't realize that. I mean, he was so good that game. He was so good that game. We haven't done this one. Okay, let's see this one. Yeah, North Korea actually won the cup. Their women's team's actually good. I don't know why you make a Herm Edwards movie. Like, the women's team can actually play. For whatever reason, the women's team is actually pretty good. All right, let's try this one, Christopher. This one we have not done. All right, here we go. Wait, let me put my headphones. See if there's any audio playing.
Just took a fan's jersey. He pulled it on, grabbed a stick off the bench. He's going over the board. He's in the play. Checks a forward. Puck loose. He's got it. Are you kidding me? Through 1-2 defenders. How's he still on his feet?
What?
Oh, wait a second.
Okay, there's a lot here. Where's the Warriors fan? I didn't know that. Okay, there's a lot to dissect here. So,
The hot dog.
Obviously, the hot dog guy puts on a jersey.
Just took a fan's jersey.
He's wearing number 14. He's wearing a Joe Thornton jersey. So, I don't even know where his last name is.
Grabbed a stick off the...
First off, I don't even know how there's no glass. How did he get on the ice? He just dove on. How did he even get skates? I don't even know how he got skates. Yeah, China's only qualified once, which is nuts to me. And they only made it in 2002 because Japan and South Korea got automatic spots to free up the qualifying. It's kind of crazy how that happened. He doesn't wear a helmet. Nope.
Grabbed a stick off the...
He gets on. I don't know what team they're playing.
Bench. He's going over the board. He's in the play. Checks a... Forward. Puck loose. He's got it.
Why is he skating away from the goal and then tries a backhander?
Checks a forward. Puck loose.
How did he teleport there? How did he even get the skates?
Are you kidding me? Through 1-2
He didn't even get the goal in. It didn't even go in. I think it's illegal. It didn't even go in. 40-17. All right. Good start so far. Like, he got no airtime on this one. The post is covered. China anytime soon? And now they expand to 48. They could. I can see China making it at some point. Promise that. The problem is that it's one of those things where, like, it's hard. It's hard because the problem with Chinese people is that just scientifically speaking, they don't usually grow to be that tall, making it very hard to win headers, hard to play center back, hard to win in the air. Right? India qualified in 1950 when they withdrew. Yep. Like, that's the problem. Like, the average height of a Chinese male is something like 5'6". They are scientifically, on average, shorter than pretty much every other nationality. The genetics are not great to produce strikers that can win in the air and center backs that can win in the air. Now, it's possible, because I got a huge population, over 1 billion. I just seen a couple that are good at soccer. They're higher than average. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I heard that myth. I forgot it was India that did, but I did hear that myth. But it's very hard. Like, the average male height in the U.S. is 5'9". The average male height in the world is 5'8". China, it's 5'5", 5'6". Right, Indie men also. Yep, that's another thing too. Yeah, because you don't even add so much height on the women's side. So the women's side is not like a lot based on headers and aerial attack. It's more finesse, playing on the ground, build up. A lot based on that. Yeah, maybe that Banjo. Yep. Or right. It's different on the women's side because it's a different game. The way the women play is a lot different than the men, just in terms of style. I don't want to say not as physical, but it's a more possession-oriented, build-up, making runs, not really shielding other players and winning aerials. It's a little bit different. It makes it tough. But I do love that this goal does not go in. Like, literally, you can see it gets saved. The goal literally gets saved here. So.
1-2 defenders. He's still on his feet.
Still on his feet. What? If he scored, why is no one celebrating? Well, they made it 0-2, and they made it that year because Japan and South Korea automatically qualified, so there were more spots for Asia than normal. That's how the USA made it in 1990. How Canada made it in 86. Because 86, Mexico got an automatic spot. 1990, Mexico was banned, so it opened the doors for Canada and the US to make it those years. So that was only because they got an automatic qualifying spot. Or 2 automatic qualifying spots. Greatest couch in NFL history. Fan on the ice or a vendor? He's a vendor that became a player. Yeah, the vendor became a fan and became a player. Yeah. Beats me, Christopher. That one beats me. That was good, though. That was a good one found. That was a good one. The greatest couch in NFL history. Urban recliner. Will China host at some point? Probably not. I think FIFA doesn't want a repeat of what happened in 2003. Although they did get 07. Or China was not good at 02 World Cup. I think China... The thing with China hosting the World Cup is that you don't know with outbreaks. You don't know. Like, the NFL's tried to do 2 games in China. Both of them got canceled due to outbreaks. They tried putting the Women's World Cup in China in 2003. That got moved to the U.S. last minute due to an outbreak. Now, they came back in 07, but... What chance the Team USA make it to the World Cup Championship? Oh, like 0.5%. It's not high. If I find that video, I'll link it. It's not high. Look, Paraguay's not a great team. We played our butts off today. But we got a long ways to go. USA, this doesn't change. This might change how far I think we can go, but it's not going to change, like, going to the final. Right? Too much yeah. Like, they did the Women's World Cup in China in 2007. Will they go back? I'm not sure. I don't know. Right, North Korea lost to Iran and Iraq qualified from the victory. Yeah, so 2 countries. Yeah. Yeah, translation there. Yeah, we'll see. Haven't heard anything about China bidding for a World Cup. Right, there was 2022 Winter Olympics. Yeah, but that was also... there were also, like, no fans in attendance for that one. What is exactly the smoothest Olympics? You know, I don't know. Any talk about them hosting a World Cup? You know, they really haven't, like... they've, like, asked to host a World Cup either. I'm not even sure they bid before. I'm not even sure they've ever bid. Are they accept China with stopping FIFA? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, non-team sports. Right. They do good in individual sports, not team sports. And the other thing, too, with... Yeah, China never bid for it. That's the other thing, too. China has to bid for it. They never bid for it. And China, they made a very concentrated effort when they got the Olympics to be good at the events that they competed in. Do they want to embarrass themselves on the national stage? They would probably get grouped. They would probably get grouped if they hosted the World Cup. So they want to take that risk and take a reputation hit potentially, and build all these new stadiums, all and not improve the reputation at all, and just have a bunch of white elephants. After what happened in Beijing in 2008, I don't know if they want to do that. Again, they never bid for it. Now, if they bid, and FIFA has dollar signs coming their way, but I don't think it's going to happen. All right, so here's the game plan. We're going live in like 15 minutes. We'll do a live edit. Let me just get everything set up for that. We'll do a live edit and go from there. You guys have been awesome. USA wins 4-1. What a night. What a stream.